Welcome back to Grimm's Dungeon, session 19 of Godbound. Hey! Got a round of applause.
Yeah, where's the stream deck? All the noise happening.
Welcome back. We're
I was
so
told there's going to be a live audience.
happy to have you here. Well, are you alive?
Oh.
Are you dead?
I think it's all subjective.
I believe
It's like
live audience was like active.
Yeah, active audience. Yeah.
Mobile.
Welcome.
There it is. Yeah, that's a good one.
Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the cameras. Everything seems to be in alignment. It's December what? 14th. December 14th.
It is.
We're
it is.
about 2 weeks away from Christmas, and we've decorated ourselves to celebrate that fact. Got some stuff on. All I really had for Christmas-looking stuff was Star Wars-related things. So apologies for that if you hate Star Wars, or I remind you of all the poor shows that have been coming out recently.
Are Brendan's antlers
Do I
in
need to
frame?
like duck down a bit?
No, they're actually, the majority are actually in frame. Oh, no.
If I sit upright,
If you
got it.
stand at
I'll
full frame.
slouch like the dungeon nerd I am. Actually, the D20 was invented.
So hopefully you're hearing this. If you aren't, you're not indicating, so that's fine. We're just going to keep going. I think I mentioned this last time, but yeah, we're at almost 1,100 something subscribers here soon on the YouTube. Just want to say thank you for that. We're looking to do some form of a celebration for that later on, but the holiday season is such a pain. And we all have jobs, all right, including myself. So I'm
Crazy.
attempting to come up with something
Crazy.
really special to hit
Crazy.
that milestone that I think is going to be, a little bit more worth it than just something I'd come up with on the spot. So I'm excited to show you guys what we're
How
having
dare
planned
you
for that.
put effort
in store
into
for
this.
that. I know. But tonight is Arc 3, Session 1, which is exciting. It's kind of crazy that we've made it to 3 arcs. But yeah, this wasn't going to be Arc 3, but you know, D&D and Pathfinder and stuff.
We're gonna make Morgan go back and splice in the word 3 over top anytime it's saying 2.5. So then it's canon.
Yeah. Can we make
I
this
think it was
session
only said
canon?
like once,
Yes,
so I
this-
think I'm fine.
The session is canon.
This session is
The
canon.
session is
He
canon.
learned after last Halloween. He was like, "This session's not gonna be canon." I was like, "But wait, what if it is?"
Yeah,
What
I
if it
wasn't,
was?
I wasn't planning on it for it to be.
What if
Hey, I love it when people. I love it when people, you know, defy my wishes. It's really fun.
He changed the code.
It's breaking the
why
breaking
I'm
the
here.
code.
That's what we're
Canon
here
equal
for.
yes.
Yeah, that's totally why you're here. Is to. Well, of course it is. We're here to collaborate in this wonderful, unique storytelling medium.
Exactly.
We're all co-writers.
hear.
It's just one of us has to put in like 90% of the work. You know,
One of us
But
has
you know
to
what?
write down a lot.
And one of us puts
Well, I
in
meant for the
1% of the
the
work.
storytelling portion of the sessions, not the
You're doing great,
Grimm's
Betty.
Dungeon Productions.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know.
You need crayons?
Grimm's Dungeon
Cool,
Productions.
right.
Well, anyway, we're thankful that you're here. We're hoping you're having a good holiday season. Hopefully, it's not too cold where you're at, or if you like the cold, hopefully it's freezing. Right now, we've got the windows open.
The one time we have the windows open.
Timing.
They're coming for you.
Policia.
Yeah, I'm
Policia.
scared.
Hide me.
So hey, we've got the windows open because it gets really hot in here. So we've got the windows
can't
open. If
be
you hear
seen here.
anything, we're sorry. Okay, why don't we get started? I don't really know what else to say. Any other updates other than poorly timed or employed jokes?
Torrin is still golden. We've
That's
got a
true.
sticky note for that.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
yeah, still golden.
Extrapolate.
Stay golden, Tony boy.
And as it turns out, when your skin turns to metal, your beard falls off and hangs like a necklace.
Oh no, he's got a mean neck beard.
Oh my
Now that he's golden, it's just neck. It's just
mean neck beard.
That's painful. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever say that again. I hate it.
just the
I'm
most
not-
deep, long neck beard
You
you've ever
fueled by
seen.
Mountain Dew,
too-
Code Red.
It's too late. It said, and we already said.
It's
Everything we say.
canon.
is canon.
Look, I
Sorry.
I hate to say I really hate puns, so I'm not a very punny guy.
Get out.
I don't get it.
Give someone the mic.
What was that?
Give me the mic.
What was that?
That's why he stays on that side.
Yep.
Millennial writing. Okay. Welcome. And let's get started. What do you say? Let's get started.
All right.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Excellent. That's good to know. I'm glad that I have your permission. Actually, you know what? Here's a surprise.
These guys are all on our side.
Oh,
Some of
that?
them look like me.
This is what you guys are saying that they can't see quite
Not
at
yet.
all. Actually,
Not yet.
Oh no, they're on no one's side.
They're
right?
looking wild and
And
I like
hey,
that. Independent.
well made.
No, neither are we.
No,
We're
I did
not
not
on
make-
anyone's side.
You
Except
right?
one of
You right?
these.
We're terrorists.
Oh, exactly.
In our world, in the
Or are
D&D
borrowed.
game, not D&D Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
Morgan, you can
What?
edit that, right?
Quick, throw out some more buzzwords. Synergy, Wizards of the Coast. Like, just confuse the AI.
I don't know if you guys saw what's on Chandler's hat.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Zungeons and Zagons.
Yeah, that's what
Dude,
we call it.
I would
Dungeons
love
and
to do
Nadpod.
like an old Republic like session like campaign.
Oh, yeah.
Like that's Star Wars to me. Is the
I mean,
only-
people have made a 5e version.
Well, but
can
there's
we
an
just use
actual
our same
book.
characters and convert them
That's
into
old.
the
It's out of
system?
print, but it's
Can that be
revolved around
canon
the
too?
old Republic.
Anyway,
I've always wanted to do
Sick.
that. Okay,
the world of
You
Morn.
could easily be a Sith.
lock
So
in,
easily.
boys
Talking about
and
talking more?
ladies.
Talking about.
Lock in. Thank you. All right, let's get started. So, Arc 3 is officially now. Dun dun dun. Okay. So, last time, yet again, these group of misfits have seriously messed things up. I don't know why you guys keep doing this. I didn't even plan for that. As our wonderful short showed, I was exacerbated by the fact that you guys found a way again to,
Choose.
kill a bunch of people.
Not just the wrong answer, but the worst.
The worst
you.
answer. I mean,
Wasn't you?
allegedly.
We are getting the bad ending.
Probably. At this rate. We'll see. But you guys managed to escape sort of the pseudo imprisonment of Slat Town after discovering your ultimate quest. It's been thrusted upon you through a curse, and that's to find the legendary Nirvana. Somewhere out there. It's often regarded as a myth, which really sucks for you guys, but you've been cursed. In 1 month, you have to find it, or you drop dead. Now, the situation with the curse most likely remains the same, despite most likely the fall of Slat Town, alleged fall of Slat Town.
I mean,
it was
kind of falling apart as we got
Wasn't that looking
Well,
that,
now this
that
is
good.
you definitely coup de grace it.
This is
Okay, you definitely.
It was like the
We
last
did-
safe haven for mortal beings on
Name
the
one
planet.
person we met that we liked there.
What about the old librarian?
I didn't like him.
Also didn't meet him.
Kind of like.
The two people who
I don't
did
know.
meet him.
The guy in the
Instant
coffin
no.
honestly wasn't that bad.
I do have.
What about the blacksmith?
The guy that
Blacksmith.
was.
Oh yeah, the blacksmith was fine.
The guy that
that
was,
stupid
like,
kid.
Oh yeah, I liked
demon.
him.
I liked
stupid.
him.
Well, he's probably dead now.
I do have a technical question.
Yeah.
Probably
From
his
what
name
we
right
were
now.
told about when it's supposed, the countdown's supposed to
you're
start, have we already entered that time? Are we counting
We
down?
were given like a week or two.
Or
to
do
be
we
in
do
town.
know if there's
You
still
were
a
given
few
a
days
week.
left?
A week and a month was what we were given. I
Yeah.
think only like
Right.
2 days had passed. 2 or
Well,
3
you guys
days.
were knocked out.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's also true.
I did it again.
And we
you got us.
It happens a lot. It's a classic storytelling element where I can just make up whatever makes the most sense for the story.
You
at the
fell
moment.
asleep.
Yeah, and darkness.
And
Okay.
17th.
So you guys managed to royally screw everything up,
Yep.
including yourselves. If you'll recall, your bodies have been malformed to a pretty significant degree, minus, I think, the goblins, but he's already on that process himself. But through that, you all are radically different looking individuals.
The neckbeard really.
If you,
That's how you know you're evil.
hella evil.
yeah, oh, yeah. We don't have alignment though, so how does anyone know if we're good or bad?
The neckbeard.
That's a real reason.
It's so difficult because if that
I
alignment,
thought that was obvious.
without alignment, how will we know it's morally good or bad?
the
We
reason that Caden
need
left
that
him.
clear definition. Otherwise, reality. I don't
even
know.
play this game.
Yeah, I don't know.
I lost the patronage of the one good god we knew of in the day.
Yep.
Do you
Pretty
get to
much.
name the next one?
Yeah, you
that
got
is
to name-
canon.
You got to name the next one.
It's true.
I'm not. What was it?
Cree.
That's right.
Cree 8.
Create.
Man.
Create.
Gotta name you Cree.
So I'm gonna try to get through this so we can play the game here.
Yeah.
This is fun.
We haven't played in 2 months.
Yeah. Okay. Lock in.
I have missed you guys.
Watch us do this.
Let's catch up.
Every deep breath.
Okay. Excellent. So you guys managed to get some loot, but also escape Slat Town after completely screwing over your bodies. And you find yourself on this quest to find a legendary place that most likely doesn't even exist. Your fates are tied to this curse, so you know anyways. And you've been sent to the closest place where Nirvana might be, which is often reported to be most likely the jungle of Blightmoor. The most amount of halflings that have gone on ventures to find this place went through the jungle of Blightmoor in the west, and very few returned. And the ones who did returned quite malformed. And you're about to follow this journey as well. The kind of tricksy individual who gave you this one-way ticket to the closest point to where they believe Nirvana exists puts you about a quarter mile from what's known as Gorger's Pass. Most demons that arrive on this planet like to do this pilgrimage down through the jungle of Blightmoor, and they devour and consume thousands of humans and other humanoid types such as dwarves and elves and gnomes on their way as a pilgrimage going down south to the ancient city of Akto, which has since completely lost its name. It doesn't have a name at all anymore, in fact. It is just lost to time. And unfortunately, that's the way you gotta go. Millions of demons go down this pass every single day. Millions. It is a never-ending swarm, all pouring out of the Obsidian Gate, located in the port of Iresmore in the north.
God,
and
the
Redstone
traffic here
Kratos.
is just awful.
Yeah, terribly difficult. Which is why you guys had to corrupt yourselves. So with your corruption, these demons, crossing your fingers, won't be able to detect you. Who knows? Maybe some demon lord might be able to sniff you out. So hopefully you don't run into one of those. But hopefully you're ultimately invisible to them unless you stir up trouble. Who's to say? And now all that's left is to find a way down south. All right, let's get started.
So we're picking up at the moment that Sebastian is fixed.
So we'll cover that in a second.
Stabilized.
And my supplies out.
Yep.
It's about afternoon, relatively late, but it's not super late yet. The sun is kind of creating this reddish orange glow over the cragged earth that is the remnants of the last great battle when the demons came in to Morn about 30 years ago. There are hundreds of craters and fissures in the ground. And in the distance, you can see from the plateau each of you are standing on, Pilgrim's Pass. A once world wonder, this massive archway, which has since been destroyed, shattered. Only 2 pyres remain, and chunks of it are littered across the ground. It's a massive plain. The wind is sweeping through. You can see the dust raising up and flying off in the distance. But the dust is being kicked up not by the wind, but by the millions of demons arriving from the Black Gate and traveling westward to the jungle of Blightmoor, which is unfortunately your destination. Sebastian remains unconscious. It seems that you've managed to withhold his corruption. He's breathing, but he is effectively inert. There's some sort of stasis has fallen over him. You can feel his breath, but it's ever so slight. The familiar that you summoned has dissipated at this point. It has effectively completed its task and has resolved itself to non-existence. There is, by all stretches, even though you're on this plateau, there is a way down. It's a slope, and it leads right towards the Pilgrim's Pass, the Warrior's Pass as it's called in modern Morn. where all these demons are strumming through. There are multiple camps laden throughout. Demon culture is difficult, and many don't know its details because it is often changing, ever changing. But there are actually camps. There are people settling down. These demons are settling down. You can hear cries of anguish from humanoids that are littering throughout in these camps, being used as food or slaves, who's to say, even from here, a quarter mile away. It's a pretty desolate and depressing sight. But the bay, which is the port of Iresmore, which you're well familiar with, is in the distance. You can see it. You're nowhere near where the gnomes exist, which is somewhere in the north, at least to your best of your knowledge. But you can see the bay in which their home is built. To your left, meaning you're facing north right now. So to your west from the plateau, you can see the beginnings of the jungle. This massive fog, dense greenish, bluish fog, prevents you from seeing very far, but it is massive. It dominates the horizon. Even to the south, where you can kind of make out in the far distance the ebbs of what might be the outskirts of Slattown, which are visible. The jungle feels, which is closer in this case, feels almost impenetrable to the naked eye.
Damn render distance.
Yeah, the render distance is for whatever reason in the west not loading in. However, you can tell it is massive based on the fact that it dominates the horizon all the way from the south to the north. It's just dominating it.
How far?
One more detail. I did mention last time you do see
Yes, that's what I was going to ask.
Vilax Tower
Yep.
in the distance. It's about, I guess, a sixth of a mile, or an eighth of a mile. So it's about
So
halfway
not far.
between. No, it's not far. It's just to the south of Pilgrim's Pass, as described in your dream.
Mm-hmm.
It's still there. It's obviously, even by the naked eye, a quarter mile's not too far. It's dilapidated, but it's still standing. And for whatever reason, there's very little demonic activity nearby.
Okay. Was that the last thing? That you...
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Quick point of clarity. They're
Yeah.
going from the gate to, I may have spelled this wrong, Blightmoor?
The jungle of Blightmoor is what it's colloquially called
okay.
nowadays.
This is the jungle.
Of course, that's
part.
that's named
Outdated.
Yeah, the outdated map that you received.
But, this is all we've got. So.
Yes. And I'll boot up the map. I think I've still got this. Let's see. Nope.
Nope. Yes, nope.
Uh-oh.
Loading.
Well, it's not going to work.
Loading.
Anyway.
I just have it disabled. That's all. But yeah, that's okay.
Okay, before Morgan speaks, I just wanted to interrupt him one more time.
Go ahead, Morgan.
Anybody else? Anybody? Okay. I'm just waiting. We need to get.
Oh, hey, real quick.
You motherfuckers! I knew it. Oh, I love you all.
Merry Christmas, you may speak.
Thank you for this beautiful gift.
All this beautiful architecture.
Throw it on a fucking no.
All this beautiful architecture.
For God's sake.
I think we all need a rest. And closest place right now is the tower that I see there. I recognize it. I can explain soon, just. Frederick, can you carry Sebastian?
Is the tower on our way?
Yes.
I wordlessly pick up the little fucker.
Hey, Sebastian! He's
Sorry, you look the same.
Sorry.
We'll discuss more when we get there. I have a feeling we need to just sit with what we have for at least a night.
And to be clear, what you're looking at in now the full light, because you're in the doom and gloom of a kind of a laboratory now, you're looking at what the elf formerly known as Witten, or the Witten formerly an elf. Witten, which is formerly an elf, which is this elongated, almost moth butterfly-like disturbing creature. If you've ever seen Coraline's, kind of like one of the in-between stages of the other mother, where except this time she has wings and is not a woman.
I always imagined like the creepier version of Ghost Freak from Ben 10.
Oh yeah,
But
that
even
kind
worse.
of vibe. Yeah, he's gaunt, elongated. It's unnatural, as if someone had taken him and stretched him up about 2 feet and then gave him wings. He kind of has this hunched over appearance too, because the weight of his upper body is now too heavy to.
All these creatures we're seeing, all these demons, do they have gear, backpack, equipment, or are they just moving without anything?
It's about a quarter mile out, so you probably can't.
So
make
we're not this
out.
close.
No,
Okay.
no. This is right up at it. Like,
Okay.
this is- But once you get closer, you may be able to tell that.
Yeah. Everybody take a breather and let's just walk.
So are you taking a breather in the tower, which is only an eighth of a mile, or are you taking a breather on the plateau?
Taking a breather as we walk. From talking
Oh,
to each other.
okay. Interesting.
I mean, I agree with Claire. I think we should probably try to get as far away from the others down there as we can.
I'm already walking.
Down towards the.
The
You see,
towards the
to
tower.
be clear,
the tower thingy. he
the
pointed
tower
out.
is in between you guys and the,
The tower is closer
path.
than these guys
Yes, yeah, but
Yeah.
you're heading still towards.
Yes.
You're heading north,
Oh,
We don't want to lose Frederick. We can just figure out where we're going as we walk.
per the usual, just for you guys' sake. Well, we'll show the battle map in a second, but this is still north.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is still south.
Cool.
So
Thank you. And we're heading north.
yes.
are. Yes.
It should take us, I think, 22 days, if this map rings true. So if we wanted to rest first, that might be good.
We need to be full up on everything we have. As much as we can, at least.
I'm not a big fan of just sitting out here.
Oh no, I assume this is as we're walking.
I think Witten was thinking we would try to rest inside the tower.
Yeah. We're going through the tower. You can put me down anytime.
Just fireman carrying Sebastian, and Claire is just sitting on his other shoulder.
He also looks more like a Hulk now. He's
Yeah.
like 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
No, very particular.
And
I
Claire
know,
just-
I know what I look like.
And Claire just looks the same.
Carefully. Okay.
For now.
And
Yeah.
as soon as you start to get onto the floor, I catch you upside down once again.
Oh, hi. I know these feet. Clink, 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 clink.
Don't worry, Claire, I wouldn't let you drop like that.
I can always trust you to have my ankles.
You'd better know it.
So how long does it take for us to...
An eighth of a
like-
mile.
yeah.
2 hours.
It's like, 5-10 minutes
Okay.
of walking, maybe. So you guys easily pass, but as you're walking closer to the Pilgrim's Pass, the evidence of the battle becomes even clearer. I don't think any of you have ever ventured out in this area. Specifically, this is further than you've been west. You've never been this far west because your journeys mostly go north, and you are from the southeast, so you would not have ever crossed this area, and you haven't been here since the before times.
The
which
before time.
I hate
Before
that
you were a
phrase
butterfly?
in general.
Do you?
Oh, before times. It's just like I don't know. It's just kind of like
A
cheesy,
bygone age.
You know what I
Gotcha.
mean?
Okay.
Whoa, dude. What are you trying to say, dude? Land Before Time was awesome.
Yeah.
Best
Okay.
movie.
Childhood.
Yeah.
I
Core
don't think-
memories.
Don't take that
Get it
away from
right.
us.
Get it right.
What?
Cheers.
Anyway, so
Sleeves up.
no one has seen. So as you're walking through, you get to see almost the preserved remnants of a battle. There was this distinct period of history in American history post-Civil War where a lot of these battlefields were just abandoned and left to rot. And there were people there that were never buried, battlements and armaments that were just left to rust. And the vegetation slowly kind of absorbs it. There's photos of that time. It's quite haunting just how people forget those things. And that is basically how it feels with walking through here. You see these massive trenches, hundreds of miles of trenches to the left and right of you. That's the east and west of you, just kind of like layering as they were building defenses pointing towards the bay to the north. All of which are, fallen in and smooth through the passage of time and erosion. There's still wood because there's no rainfall here, and there's no vegetation almost whatsoever. The wood has almost been petrified. Like cabins and walls and commander tents that used to exist, you can only see whispers of. The cloth has long since rotted away or been blown by the breeze or the wind into the distance.
Is there any way to perceive any like ancient gear?
There is. It's almost like it's if you pick something up, it just falls to pieces. These helmets and coifs and swords half buried.
Well, you
the
just
wood
let me know if
completely.
there's any kind of perception check for anything super special that's buried in the sand. Who knows?
You can
never
do
know.
a
It's
perception
Christmas.
check.
Let's see it.
Oh, that is a natural 19 on the dice, baby.
Nice.
First roll of Arc 3.
Hey! A 28.
Okay.
Jesus.
So you do see remnants of what is effectively elvish-bound steel. It's steel, but it's been enchanted to kind of withstand the rust and weathering of battlefield, torture. So, meaning torturing the sword. So if you go and use it and you get it bloodied and stuff, you have to maintain a normal iron sword, especially in that time. Iron for an army that size isn't going to be very pure. It's going to have impurities, and it's going to have fractures in the atomic structure. It's going to cause it to shatter. But elven good doesn't do that. So you do see like bits and bobs of these pieces of elvish metal throughout.
Let's imagine that I'm still carrying you upside down, and I just kind of like whack your head on one accident.
What was that?
But there's nothing inherently outside of its rust-resistant properties, and you don't have to sharpen it. It's the same as an iron sword, like this material is. So it's
I mostly tell you about these things as I carry you and hit your head.
But you're walking backwards, and we're at the back of the group because I'm also covering our tracks.
So it's funny as you walk, there's this field is so like packed. It's like as if something has compressed the dust and dirt. So as you walk, it's like standing on some form of like solid rock. And the little layers of dust that do exist blow away. So there's really no footsteps, like walking in the desert. Like an arid mesa where it's just mostly sandstone. It's just blown away.
Honestly, elven armaments are incredible. I don't know what kind of different kinds of alloys that they put inside their gear, but it really doesn't blemish very often.
Ow, you're so smart!
You also see bones, craters, and occasionally massive gouges in the earth. It startles you to even think what could have made that scar.
There's a lot you can see behind Frederick when you're walking backwards. Other than his crack, now that it's gotten bigger.
Even though we can see how grand of a scale this battlefield was, given Frederick's background, would he just have like maybe a sharper or deeper appreciation or knowledge of how vast it is?
I would say the appreciation stops with the inclusion of your family in this conflict.
Yeah.
The letters stopped. I mean, maybe the letters did inform you how large and insanely expansive it was, but once at least 2 weeks or at least a month before the battle actually commenced, there was radio silence, as I described in that dream where you were sitting there chilling with your papa.
My daddy.
So I think the thought does cross your mind, without your will to do so. Is you're curious if is this where he fell?
Is this where it is?
Is this where is this in that kind of pop that thought pops up in your mind for sure. After anyone else, after a little bit of walking, you've made it to the tower. It has definitely degraded over the years. The windswept lands are definitely battering and eroding the rock face. But it's a miracle that it stood up after looking at the devastation that surrounded. It almost feels as if it had been, preserved in some way. Maybe to you, it's more of a curiosity than anything. Maybe to, question deeply because you know who owned this place, so it doesn't necessarily surprise anyone.
I think it's more of him comparing the memory of it, that since it was so recent in his mind.
Yeah.
Comparing the two, it's almost like they're overlaying on top of each other in his head, seeing the differences.
There is a general sense of peace as you approach. The front door stands. Wrought iron with wood as a panel. Classic rings to pull, or to knock for the to announce yourself. It is as you remember it.
I think just knowing what he does, if he is the first up, he will just open the door.
Sure. It opens without any issues.
Wait, and are
the
you just
hinges-
gonna ignore these nice knockers?
Look at the pair of them. They're so nice, and Torn would know.
When you did everything, I was like, ooh, knockers.
Torn would know.
And that's the end of Act 3.
Everyone dies.
The tower collapses in your sleep, and you're all
Black materia shows up.
As it so
summons
happens,
meteor.
everyone survived, but through some bizarre Final Destination circumstances, your head comes off. I don't know what to tell you.
And
I
now
don't
it's
make the rules.
January.
But as you open the doors, the hinges creak, and a musty smell rushes out. It's dark inside. Given the way the sun is, there's no windows on this tower. It's kind of a stereotypical looking wizard's tower. But I will say now, as you're walking in, you notice something interesting about the floor that you didn't the first time, because the first time it was irrelevant.
What is it?
I don't know.
What check do I have to make?
Just a general. I'm gonna have you make a.
Perception.
I want you to make a. Huh.
Fuck it, dude. Performance, bro. Let's go.
Dance.
Dance. Let's like
Dance, moth boy.
There's just something
I want you
about
to make
these
a
floors that's
lore
like
check.
tip-tap.
lore.
A recall knowledge.
But what? Because it has to be lore blank or recall knowledge blank.
Recall knowledge. What do you have at your disposal?
I mean, I have.
Religion.
I mean, there's religion, occultism, nature.
What you better at, though?
Got options.
What lore do you have?
I have lore academia.
Academia lore.
I don't know if that's what he's looking for, but seems like it's not.
I wish there was just a history check. Let's go ahead and do a
History check.
society.
Society? Okay.
Yeah.
History check what? I said it.
Dirty 20.
What'd you say? I'm
Okay.
gonna say it again. History checks suck.
This floor
Not these.
looks exactly like the stonework you all encountered during your time in the swamp.
Oh, you know I'd know that shit.
Oh.
Okay, I see. I think he notices it and just makes a mental note and just keeps the door open as everyone is coming inside. He'll
Literally
just
licking the ground.
stay by the door while everyone comes in.
Oh, God.
Right.
Sorry, did you have to hear that knockers joke, Mav Hunter? I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm
I know
sorry.
that guy.
Don't worry. Torn's
I'm
only going to
sorry.
scrape some of the grout and possibly snort it to make sure
I
he
need
knows
to
what it
learn the
is.
names.
Oh yeah, that's the good grout.
So you relay the information.
Once people come all the way in, and it just make note like I'm not sure if this is important at the moment, but
I doubt it's here. Oh, were you done talking?
Nope.
Oh,
It's in the
sorry.
middle of a sentence.
literally right in the middle.
We'll get back to it. We'll get
Well,
it.
you just
Brandon, what were you saying?
your speech pauses throw me off. I'm sorry.
I didn't even pause.
You did
You-
for me,
you
I
did.
think, fast.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Witten,
I
shut
almost,
the door.
you almost spit out your drink. Well, that's there's more more atoms in the drink you spit out than there are stars in the known universe.
anyway,
Do you know that?
yes, I'll just relay the knowledge.
Just to let you know
about
the
floor.
severity of what you did. You made him waste over a universe's worth of
It
atoms.
is obviously I doubt it's in this
Probably
opening
not.
room, but I will be a lookout for table, bed, hammock, something like that.
So-
Guys, you're not
Looking
gonna
for somewhere
believe this.
for-
I've described this tower before, so I'll just for the sake of time, I'll re-describe it for the for those here.
Go like
unless you
base
wanna-
level.
On a very basic level. There are these, it's rungs. So there's these circles that have their holes cut out of them, basically, is kind of how it, like a donut kind of shape. And there's this empty space going all the way up the middle of the tower. And there's this sort of pad. It looks very similar to the pad that you saw in the in Slattown in R&D.
The elevator.
The couple of rooms of R&D you did see, because it's a very large facility, was a very large facility. A distorted universe. Yeah. Hey, the microscopic universe is not to be scoffed at. Okay, we need more awareness of the microscopic universe. There's billions of creatures inside
So
of you.
the
as we
tower.
speak.
Okay, DM.
So,
okay.
so this pad looks very similar, like to the one you saw in R&D, that was siphoned its energy out of. It seems to be humming, so it might still be active. But this general floor is almost completely empty. There's nothing here. And so in order to know any more, you would have to either do a check or go up.
And no stairs
Am I-
leading up.
I
just-
would like to make sure that we look for traps.
Nah.
I'm looking for anything mechanical. Anything. Every dungeon we go into, it's like, oh, you don't see anything. You step on a fucking tile. It's like, everything sucks.
I don't think I do that very often, but that's okay. We can do that. I did that one time.
My finger begs to differ.
That was your fault. Anyway,
It was.
sorry. So okay, you're looking for traps. So go ahead and roll for that's a
Perception.
no,
gonna
that's an
assist.
action that you do.
Yeah, using
Yeah.
perception.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Okay.
assist.
but
I-
we can't clarify that in that way. We have to just keep to the action language here. Okay. Yeah.
24.
25, because I assisted.
Wow, aren't you cool?
Oh,
How'd you assist him? Like support his upper body.
I'm still
like,
holding lower
I
back.
like a
supported
weight
his-
belt, you
his
know,
neck.
as he's checking.
His neck.
and like
Okay.
guided it.
Yeah. Kind of like, taking someone out to
getting
learn
quite stiff.
how to
Yeah.
golf.
Oh, yeah.
Let me show you. Let me show you how to.
Torn, come here.
Yeah, okay.
It's a real sport, don't worry.
Yeah. So you're looking around the room to see if there's any traps. As far as you can tell, there are no obvious traps, no tripwires, no rocks in the floor. Everything looks tightly mortared down, and your excellent stone knowledge has allowed you to understand this without any sort of trepidation. You're pretty confident that there's no traps in here.
Turin would just like to clarify that he's actually on all fours sniffing around and you're on top of his back.
Ignoring that, Witten would know, or at least I feel like he would know how to operate the center pedestal, like the center thing to go between floors.
Well, like in your dream.
Yeah, that's
it's
what I
a
mean.
simple matter of stepping on it.
Yeah. So I think he would gesture over to Frederick, who's holding Sebastian, and just like gesture over and tell him to step on with him.
Okay.
What is that?
So
Following immediately.
And just leading to a spot where he believes there should be like a bed or something, somewhere to lay Sebastian down, like
It's
whatever
fine.
level it would be on.
They don't want to tell us what's going
So,
on.
as you're elevating, is everyone following suit, or is some
I
people
am.
Okay. Is anyone else following suit?
Where'd they go?
That's what's
Are you boys coming?
Well, there's that answer.
Who said that?
I'll like get up from like sniffing the floor. Yeah, I totally knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Step
Center
on the
platform.
platform.
Center platform.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
following.
So you're all following, great. So as you
followers.
rise up, every floor seems to be, as you remember, bookshelves, but the books have long since either been looted or rotted away. They're just empty bookshelves after empty bookshelves, layer by layer by layer. And the tower feels a lot bigger inside than it does on the out, as you
a lot
remember.
bigger in here.
And as you keep going up and up and up, every layer seems the same until you reach the very top, assuming this is something you allow to happen. At the very top, you see his observational equipment. And for the most part, everything in this floor seems relatively stable. The
Like,
giant
well preserved,
telescope,
Stable.
as in like the structure doesn't look like it's about to collapse. Like everything looks preserved.
Structure here looks great.
Did it look that way from
Love
the
that you're
inside?
just repeating everything that he says.
I like to keep it in the
Astor.
world.
Yeah.
If I missed this, I'm sorry. How many floors did we pass when we got to the top?
I think it was like 10 floors or something like that. I can't remember exactly.
Yeah,
how
you
many,
didn't
'cause
specify
I
this time.
already defined it, so.
Thank you.
All of them are pretty much empty, though. You're at the very top. There is a living space. There's like a single bed, but it's very musty and old. The linen's obviously been eaten by something, rats or otherwise, which have probably all since died because it's been 30 years. But the observational equipment, such as the telescope and the various
one thing we were supposed to hold on to as far as key information. You guys didn't ask about the sheets, man.
Eaten by rats.
Okay. Well, I'm
Rats
giving
are
you
coming back.
like
It was eaten by something. I said it was eaten by something, guys. I said it was eaten by something.
Maybe
I didn't
rats.
tell you what it was.
there's a general assumption that you guys have eyeballs and that you
will-
don't have to make a perception check every room. So
cautiously place Sebastian down.
awesome on the bed. There is equipment that is seemingly still functional. It's not been damaged. It's still present.
Yeah.
And other maps and writings, all in various languages, including atlases. But mostly it is still, relatively speaking, stable.
Sweet.
Well, this is hopefully the most secure, or not most secure, the safest
No, it's
area
definitely the most secure room.
to be in at the moment.
They'd have to figure out how to step onto the center of the room.
It's true. If they have as many
10
monsters-
times.
Well, demons technically out there. Come swarm in. One of them's gonna get up here.
That is a good question. I just thought of. Is there like a pretty noticeable difference of distance from the 9th to the 10th? Or no?
No.
Okay.
And what about almost a mile away from the demons in the ravine? Yeah.
No, we're much closer.
In the
now.
gold.
Much closer.
I think we're
Oh
only-
no,
I think
we're even
only-
closer.
We're closer now.
Yeah.
How far are we from them?
But
I think an eighth to a quarter.
Yeah, it's about an eighth of a mile away. Like
So essentially like
did
10
we
minutes.
did we notice any weird feeling as we walked through? Because it seems like no demons were occupying this space at all. Did we notice anything
Just
being
noticed
slightly corrupted?
That it was.
no, it feels
Quiet.
like it did
Quieter.
in that point in at that place where you fought the gougers in the swamp. Very first session of Act 2. Yeah.
Thank
Is
you.
there any repeating iconography, pictures, carvings?
A lot of it are maps of Blightmoor in various states of completion. A lot of them have eroded away. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and assume what you're gonna ask.
Yeah.
You pull out your map, right, and you want to compare them. Is
I
that-
wanted to look at all the other maps, but
I
they're
like to compare
eroded.
sizes too.
Well, no, there's in
There's
different
some,
states.
like-
Like you can still make out some.
Yeah.
There
Trying to
are
see.
some inert candles as well.
And if I can try and date them
Yeah.
as well.
So there's one. There's a lot of like different sheets. Unfortunately, the like smaller maps that have been drawn as you're rummaging through, because I didn't get through in my description of the room. There's the equipment that was used to study different, who knows, energies or who's to say what the heck this stuff is for. You'd have to peruse a little bit to figure
Almost
that
like
out.
That book that was in
but
Latin.
a lot of the binders and other, like as in literally the binding of a lot of these books that are written have since rotted away, or mice and birds have taken it for their nests or eaten the glue. Like a lot of the glue has been eroded. But there's one big atlas that still remains. It's like on a wall, and it's been drawn down. And it is extremely incomplete. Your map is more detailed than it, unfortunately. But it seems that what is there is hyper detailed.
Okay.
In the sense that he was most likely charting it like in a grid-like fashion, which is it is in a
Section
grid.
by section.
Yeah, going through and basically charting it out as
Really
a
detailed.
like an orienteer or like a cartographer would do. And he got only in basically the top right portion done, and I guess that's as far as he got before Gate Rise. And whatever happened to him since then, poor guy.
Any
Well, we know what happened.
distinction or special like information on the Red Sun crater then in that portion?
So he's not looking at the Red Sun crater; he's looking at the
Okay.
continent itself.
At the continent. Okay.
And the continent, because it's basically the size of a continent, it's massive.
Yeah.
Right.
In the top, you see effectively an additional area that is not on your map. And it seems to be some form of it's in a language you don't quite know, but the symbol looks awful lot like the symbols for the preservation outposts on your map.
Okay.
So it's like this flat symbol with this with a crystal on top.
Can I try to place it like?
Yeah, I mean you can. So there's that little stretch of road in the left. That one. There's one right there. Yeah.
All right.
Add to the map.
Do I?
Yeah, the quill
I
is
don't,
not
but it's
over
fine.
here.
I get it.
You just here.
We're adding
No,
to the
it's
map.
fine. It scares me.
Hey,
That's exciting.
Witten,
Yep.
not to be reading a little bit far into this, but this place seems kind of, I don't know, familiar to you. Like you kind of knew where that pedestal was, and me and Claire were looking around, and
Thank you for the subscription. Sorry,
Hey!
I guess my subscription
The alerts are-
off. Sorry about that. It's okay. It was only a few seconds ago.
Thank you.
Targeter 3.
Turkle.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much for tuning in on our 19th session of the campaign.
There you go.
Episode 1 of Arc 3, though.
Yeah.
Check us out on YouTube if you like what you see. Okay, so
Check us out.
so yeah, you've seen the preservation outpost. This is interesting because it is the closest one to the beginning of the jungle
Yeah.
that you've seen, which is a piece of information, I guess. So there it
Yeah.
is.
You're right. I do know a bit about here.
I thought, okay, I was just saying because I thought it was weird.
No,
I
I
know
thought
a
it
lot
was
about
weird too.
architecture.
I think you're right.
And he knew a lot about the architecture here.
When-
And I was like, I'm kind of the architecture guy, and he's more of like the, oh, you feel
Like the
better
book
guy.
guy, which if you look at these shelves, they look like they would be perfect for books.
It's
They're just
true.
not on them.
Well,
Sebastian awakens and starts screaming at the side. No, just kidding. Sorry.
Shut up, both of you.
Go ahead. Nobody speak. Go.
when Annabelle and I were in the library in Slatin, there was...
Go on.
Don't make me ban it. I will ban it.
Do you remember the being or person that killed me back in
Oh yeah.
Viagra.
Vilac.
Yeah.
Vilac? Right.
He was big and nasty looking.
He didn't used to be. He used to be an elf, and this was his tower.
Like you.
Right.
Yeah, because you're
Because you used to be an elf.
right. You were an elf, right?
He's still an elf.
Still, just not.
What?
I'm a golden guy.
You're
Are
beautiful.
you still a dwarf?
I mean, in my heart,
Then I'm still an elf.
I like that. You can be
Oh, yeah,
anything
and,
you want
and he
to.
didn't change as much as everybody else.
Okay, but so your friend Viagra, Viagra?
Vilac, and I don't think he would have considered me a friend at the point that we saw him last,
It's not canon.
but at a point I do
remember being scared of him.
I considered him an acquaintance of sorts, and there was a book of his in the library.
They were
And-
acquaintances.
And
In
we
the
don't
before times.
we left that book in the library, correct?
Yeah.
Torrin does not know what acquaintances means, and he's assuming
It was like
something
on,
very
on
different.
the
I'll
matter of
explain it
energy
later.
And,
I have.
And I wink real
Yeah.
big.
Oh.
It's like on the matter of energy. And
Claire
something.
does not know what it means either.
Either way, this was his tower. He was a wizard before everything got even worse than it did. And I don't know what his connection is specifically with the stone that we saw in the swamp, the feeling that we have here, because I'm assuming you all felt it as
I
soon as we
did.
walked
Well, it
in.
was powered by that big crystal thing. Is there one of those around here? Like under the ground?
It's possible. I was never made aware of it, at least not.
So, when you and Vilac were friends in the past, was he, I'm not judging where you come from, but was he a good wizard or like?
Yeah, wizard, tower.
We've seen a lot
those
of
can
people
go
that
different
are
directions.
there's a lot of people that resemble wizards, and they were dealing with
and
weird
it's kind of
stuff.
like a
and
gray tower right now, but
It was a well-respected, if not, kind of quiet and sort of not quiet, definitely not quiet, but
Right.
he kept to himself, and he was regarded as an expert in
A scholar.
extraplanar energies. That's what he studied. A very, I would say, not boring, but it's like studying, trigonometry for, you know what I mean? Like it's not like the most exciting of sciences.
Until you know what to do with it.
He was, from what I believe, he was good. And good at what he did. And hopefully what we can find here, whatever's left of it, we can use in the short period where we're staying. Because we shouldn't stay long, and I feel like that doesn't need to be restated.
Well, how are we all doing on rations? Does anyone need me to check the food?
Do I have any rations?
No.
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 No but.
A singular
no
thing
and.
of rations.
No nothing. No yes ending. No.
I've only,
I
Excellent.
was just saying, if anyone's hungry, I have extra.
I've only got one pack of rations left, but
I can spread a little love around.
Well, now that we're weird and different, do you even have to eat?
considering even demons have to consume things, I would assume yes, and I'm not consuming what demons consume.
Does this mean I have to eat gold?
Yet.
Because I am gold.
You're traditionally a cannibal before.
would that not be cannibal?
No,
Yeah,
we all
we'll,
eat,
we'll
we
see
all
the table
eat stuff,
when,
and it
when they
helps
get
us
to
stay,
the when they get to the
I don't
area.
know,
Yeah.
regular. And if what you are is what you eat, then
Demons don't eat demons. They eat people. Humans. Humanoids.
well, we're not
Yes,
demons.
but does
I'm
Torin
metal.
now need to eat metal?
Here, Torin.
Maybe I should try
And
it.
how
hold him out a
dangerous
piece
is
of-
it
No.
to test it?
I hold out a piece
Torin.
of rubble.
Just try it and find out.
Stone is different than metal, though.
But it's not that different, and I look at Torin to back me up.
No, they're quite different alloys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll. Root through my bag.
I'm gonna find like a little piece of metal that's like not really being used by any of his like experiments and stuff.
Take
And just take off like a little tiny piece and just put it in my mouth. Start to try to chew on it. Now that I've got metal teeth, can I actually chew?
Can I?
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, there's not much flavor. Honestly, I don't really taste much of anything
Such an
anymore.
awful sound metal against metal.
I just
said
kind
there
of
was-
I might go look
Swallow
for
it.
Clunk.
You can't.
Can't swallow.
Just the action, that innate
Oh. Just
Torin,
can't
open
swallow.
your
neurological signal does not fire.
All right, doctor, take a look at him.
I like Torin, like very
I'm on
much
it.
so, like kind of like a bird. How birds can't technically swallow. He's like,
and what you see is just so like it sounds like someone dropped a coin in like a cup and is like
Just jingling
around.
it.
Oh my
Just
god.
busking.
It's not there's this
even
is for
busking.
the first time you realize you don't have a
A throat.
throat anymore. It's a
It's cut
closed.
off.
just a
it's
little
closed.
whistle.
It did not look like this before.
As you're like on top of my face, just looking at it.
I'm not going to
Did
ask
it
how
go
you knew
down
that.
there?
It's still in there. I think I can get it out.
yeah?
Don't close.
Yeah.
So you get out the metal.
Yeah.
While he's talking, while you're above him, you notice the sound is sort of originating from like the teeth region, and you see as he's talking, his teeth are vibrating, and that's where his voice is coming from.
Just hold his
That's
teeth and he can't
The
talk
worst
'cause it
thing
can't
you've ever
vibrate.
said.
You, like,
I wish I would have
keep
known this
vibrating.
before because I totally would have had a
I'm
lisp.
gonna.
I totally would have had a lisp if I'd have known about this.
Now if we just hold his teeth so they can't vibrate,
Not
he
like-
cannot talk.
Hey, Claire.
So
Oh,
it's
No,
They're
no
recording.
retconning. No
No
retconning.
retconning.
it's not as deep, but it does vibrate.
what's that supposed to mean?
Well, I'll tell you when we talk about acquaintances later.
So-
They were acquaintances.
This observational gear.
There you go. Yeah,
Thank
thank
God.
you. Thank you, Brandon.
Yeah, what?
I'm of average intelligence. Does it actually look like something you can like put your eye up to and look through?
Yeah, there's all sorts of doohickeys and doodads and who what's
Let's
it.
see where he was looking last.
So I mean, they're all sort. It's been like 30 years.
Yeah,
it feels
but
since someone's been
As
in
long as
here.
no one's fucked with it, who knows?
There is so allow me to ask you to make a
Do a science check.
Yeah, do a science check. Yeah.
2d20s. What's the DC?
Yeah. 1. Really confusing people in the chat now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go ahead and just make a general perception check for me to see if you can figure out how to even activate this material. Equipment.
You know, Pathfinder fall.
Honestly, this is kind of super cute because
16.
you're so big.
16. Okay, so you're able to take a look, and you're not the smartest man in the room, but you're not the stupidest either. So,
Science book smart.
So you're able to trace. There's these like
So smart.
these like Magitech-looking wires originating from these machines running up the wall, and they seem to all converge at a larger switch on the right-hand side of the room. Upon throwing the switch,
Frederick, what was that?
and these Magitech lights, not so different
More
as
than you've
the kind of lights you saw in the sewers of Del Ruth. Dun dun dun. Back, before you destroyed that town too.
It was already gone.
It was already gone.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
We plead the fifth.
Its entire insides were organic
All I'm
demonic
saying is
flesh.
you've destroyed a whole province.
Hold on, you can't say
And
you.
one of,
We all take blame here.
Allegedly.
You are a part of it.
I don't exist.
You got it on
You're
camera?
our lord.
Yes. Yes, I do. And you know that.
Our lord and destroyer.
That's a beautiful explanation. Oh, I'm just getting started, maybe, Unless you're talking about somebody else.
The Rizzler?
The Rizzler.
Nope.
What?
Costco.
With
guys.
the Yoda
You've
ears?
never seen that before?
No, I
The
just
Riz-
didn't
You know who
like
the
it.
Rizzler is?
Yes, I just didn't like that.
We're Costco guys. Of course we love a chicken bake. Anyway, okay, so you are through the switch and the power comes on. Lights that are not so different to the type you found in the sewers in Del Ruth kind of illuminate these sort of bluish, glowing, gaseous lights. You maybe would look at, find at the turn of the century, yeah.
Are there any windows?
There's one where it's kind of an observatory dome in a way. There's a large telescope pointing out, but it's lower than your...
Is it pointing north?
It's pointing west.
Okay.
No, sorry.
I want to see the gnomes.
No, I wanted to make... I run to the window and
I mean,
check
you could
around.
probably maybe can move. Let's do
I
order
was
of
making
operations.
sure that it wouldn't notify creatures that there was something happening in the tower.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting. So right now it's not moving or anything. It's just pointing west. So you take a look. I'm actually cold over here.
You want the poncho?
You are right next to the actual window
it's
that's open.
pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so used to sweating my butt off in this room. The instruments turn on, and there's some interesting readouts that unless you were to investigate an individual machine, don't mean much. But there's one in particular that's making a lot of noise. Like it's going like, and it's starting to like increase in intensity. And as you look, there's like this sort of weird, almost like it's some sort of magic interface, this sort of mirror that has this line that seems to have this grid, and it keeps going up and up and up.
I think Witten would,
Annabelle.
at the very least, go
What?
over to that
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just point to it.
with everything just
Check that
quiet
that's not
all of a
gonna
sudden.
explode.
Yeah.
Shoot it.
Okay,
Don't do
so who's
Sue.
interacting with this stuff? You are.
I'm just at the very
He
least
was already.
looking at it and seeing.
So
what
are
it
you trying to figure out what they do?
is. Yeah,
Okay. In that case, then let's do.
Are you looking at the noisy one? Cause
noisy one.
okay.
Give me.
Me too.
Give me a technology check.
I was about to say what?
Yeah, this is killing me. All these checks are
haven't seen
not
the new
aligning well.
new
Arcana
update?
or
They're coming out with two
We'll
new
do a
classes.
recall
2.8.
knowledge on Arcana would make the most sense for me.
2.8.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Not
'cause
three.
That's a very low stat for me.
Yeah,
But you
well,
know,
I
you're
mean,
helping,
it's
so.
the one that doesn't make the most
Arcana.
sense.
It's actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
helping.
2.51.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
a 20. Does that means that?
Mine's also a dirty
Successful.
20.
Is that a,
Okay.
So
nat
21.
20?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't take you long to put two and two together. These devices are designing to detect different types of extraplanar energy. Duh, because that's what he
Yeah.
studies.
Right.
Okay,
Yes.
so it seems to be
Should know
connected
your
to this.
acquaintances.
What you thought was a telescope is actually an energy observer of a sort, where depending on where you're pointing it, it'll give you readouts. And it's currently pointed to the west-southwest, given your relative position.
Makes
So it is generating all sorts of stuff, and a lot of the energy readouts, which none of which are labeled, unfortunately, not clearly, anyways. A lot of them are flat at 0, but this one is just going up and up.
I
and
wonder
up
what that
and
could
up.
be.
Yeah.
As the lights are on, and it's just like so cool in here. Torrance just in the background doing the robot.
It's like nailed something in my throat. Okay.
So it's just detecting this energy. It's not.
Right. It's not. We can't see anything from it. It's just we can see a number, and that's all. Is that the only one that's kind of like actively doing something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I read the psychometric resonance on this machine? Like if there's like a knob or a dial or something. See if there are any strong emotions that
Connected to it.
connected to it.
Oh, because there's a lot of
I
strong
think what
emotions in the
I'm
room.
thinking is, like, if he had looked at this and seen it read an energy, would he have been happy or like fearful, or is this?
Are you trying to like do a whoa, 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 whoa?
Yeah.
No, it's none
Is that a part of your class?
Yes.
Yeah,
Psychometric.
Good,
that I
because
have.
that is the weirdest
Read
thing I've ever.
psychometric resonance.
Yeah,
from
yeah, yeah.
Emotional.
You definitely can attempt to do that if you want.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any role to it.
I mean, you're sensing a lot of emotions.
Significant emotional resonance.
Because Torin just figured out he can't eat anymore, and this is just absolutely heartbreaking for him.
Oh, wait.
I'm not gonna lie.
You can explore that with the following action.
Like, you can't taste
Yeah.
food, you can't eat.
So
No, but, like,
there's no check.
Yeah.
No check
Definitely.
regarded with it.
Okay, so you just do it.
He's just supposed to cry. It's just so sad. I was like,
I'm not hugging him.
I'm already
So
hugging him.
you use your force powers, I guess, and you close your eyes and you feel out for any sort of emotional connection to this object. And it is nothing but, pure terror, fear,
what is this class?
mixed with scientific intrigue.
Yeah. Yeah, I lift my hand off just slightly as soon as I feel that, to not be overwhelmed by it. And I'm pretty sure this machine is detecting the chaos.
That would make the most sense. Frederick, if you would, I think you can turn it off for now. Just in case we don't want to draw any extra attention.
So basically, she just felt like.
So, in case you missed it, I will reiterate that it's reading whatever it's pointed at.
Yeah. We're not moving that shit right now.
But you don't even know what it's pointed at.
You said south.
Oh.
You said southwest.
Is it? I
That's
No,
pretty
no.
broad.
It is broad, I guess.
did you
Is that the direction of the gate?
Maybe.
No.
I don't know, but maybe we
at
could look through the thing.
Look through the telescope.
Is there?
Yeah,
okay.
there is a look hole, but it's not like
Okay.
like looking at the
Oh, gotcha.
stargazing.
Once you
Okay.
described what it did, I didn't think there was a place to look to see where it pointed. So,
Same.
You're too
yes.
big to
No,
So
know
I
that
will
anyway.
look
Apologies.
to see where it's pointed.
Yeah, I was
If
trying
that
to
is the
describe
case,
it's
then
not
yeah.
a star telescope.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
So
way
you
too
look
big to
through,
even
and
know.
it's you're not looking through what is ultimately like the apparatus. You're looking through almost like a viewfinder that allows you to align appropriately.
Gotcha.
And there seems to be a heads-up display of sorts, powered by some Magitech nonsense, most likely developed by Vilac. And over it, there are almost these like kind of floating waypoints, as well as sort of distant markers. And what it's currently aligned to is what's called in no short of simple terms, low ridge. Is the word that it's pointed to right now. If none of you know what that is, you'll have to. I think only you would know.
Does anybody know what Low Ridge is or where?
Oh yeah. I can make it up or let the DM speak.
I think you just forgot.
Yeah.
So Low Ridge is the large
Oh yes.
and ancient city. That was
okay,
the
back.
name. That was the name it was given well after, because it was basically it's on a low ridge.
Okay, so Octo and then Low Ridge.
Octo's the original
Yes.
name for it.
Okay.
but Low
So
Ridge
it's
is what
pointed
was
at
Octo.
Octo.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is actually what I saw when I I touched that stone wall back in the swamp. In a different time. I think.
Different.
Not really.
And
They're
you're-
related.
You're saying that big,
Oh, my brain hurts.
that big
Close enough.
telescope thing is pointing towards it, is what you're saying, Frederick.
Yes.
So,
If it's pointed
That
there,
hundreds of demons.
Was home.
Well, we could assume.
do we know where they go once they complete this journey, and do many actually complete it? No clue?
No one knows.
Gotcha. Good.
But judging based on the equipment, the readings there, they're fluctuating in a weird way. It's dipping down and up. It's like very sporadic, but the base level is the highest that any of you have ever seen. Ever. And by any of you, I mean like the two people who know to actually read for chaos corruption levels. But it is insane. If even with your baseline resistance, stepping in there would just...
Eviscerate.
You would just...
Yeah.
Who knows? Something very wrong is going on.
And that's where we think this place is?
And that's where we think we need to go, yeah.
Right.
Great.
Do you see anything there? Any remnants of the city? Any...
It's less giving me a good
It's
view
just
and
the
more
HUD.
Just
It's covered in that fog.
this is where you're pointed.
There is a rotary dial to the right, and you can move. You know, there's some devices allow you to move it if you wish. But if you don't want to move it to check other areas, you don't have to.
Could
Torrn's already moving it.
Frederick
Hold,
I will fucking
hold.
push him away. I'd like to
Contested
take
roll.
Are you fighting it that bad?
I mean, I'm just a little metal man.
All right, contested roll. I want you to
Let's
match
go!
off a basic
Great,
strength
and
roll.
we all died.
Strength.
Basic strength roll. Whoever gets higher wins.
Jeez.
He's so inquisitive.
I do think it could be a good idea to look for the temples.
Maybe we could
Just using the
pinpoint the
strength
worst
modifier?
spot,
Yep.
and that might be where it is.
Well, I think it's already pointed
Yeah.
at the worst spot.
13.
No.
I got the 16.
Oh, the giant Hulk man.
Just tries to move and
Well, he basically locks in, and using his metal body,
he turns into a statue.
manages to basically turn into a statue. And your heart's just not really in it. I mean, it's just whatever. If the
You're
demons
used to
come
an
here, then,
easier
you know.
push on
Yeah.
Torrn.
Hello, Ori. Where are you? You're in hell, literally.
I'll do that. And
No,
when I
just
can't
kidding.
move you, I'll just
Me
be
too.
like, don't you think it would have been smart to write down where it was before you started touching it?
It just seemed really nice to play with.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see what other things would happen.
So you're rotating it. But you're not looking through the viewfinder, so you have no idea what you're doing. You're just rotating this device just because you want to.
Well, I just saw this thing that rotates.
I rotate.
And I saw it was connected to the telescope.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, we got a new chat member.
Yo.
Yeah, sorry. What's up, Ori? We're playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition, so most likely the algorithm thinks you like tabletop role-playing games. And we're dressed up
Dice.
for Christmas because it's Christmas.
Dice.
Welcome. We're glad you're here.
Thank you.
Wow, actually,
Let us finish this, and
Look at
I'll
that.
give you a brief explanation as to what's going on. Okay, so you're going to try to move the device. You do successfully get to move it.
I don't move it very much after everyone's like, whoa, what are
Well,
you doing?
he fails, so you have control over it now. So you can do whatever. You can look through the viewfinder. You can move it as you wish.
Yeah, I just move it just a tiny bit and see what happens. So it moves over
Torrent.
just a little bit to
Just
the right.
a little bit as you rotate to the y-axis.
How much did
X
the,
axis,
how much did
it
the
moves to
readings
the right.
change?
And then I move it back a little bit.
How much did the readings change?
Oh.
How much did the readings change?
So as it moves to the right a little bit, so that's going northbound. So x-axis going northbound. The device starts to read slightly less chaos. It starts to kind of pool off, a little bit.
The numbers are getting higher. The more we go that way. But it gets less the way we go this way.
right. That's because we fully believe that that entire area is overrun with demons, and that's exactly where we need to go.
You don't think we should look at anything else?
I do.
Yes.
We should look for the temples. So there's the mind, spirit, and body. If you want to do that.
Sure.
But
Man, we're so
Wait,
dysfunctional right now.
please.
It's crazy.
we need to make sure it's slow, because if other demons see
People
what's
are
going
dying
on here,
Sorry if you hear the
that
ambulance.
might come and do just attack, or might think it's somewhere that's been already taken by other demons. So slowly, and try and make it as imperceivable as possible.
Okay. That's all you had to say.
That was a lot of words
I don't think we're
to say be
the
careful.
demon's main focus.
Like, you see
And-
now that Torn, like, hears what you're saying. It takes literally all night as he does one notch.
Yep.
Looks out.
Going
One notch again.
back
Looks
to
out
the
again. One
elevator
notch
thing.
again.
Well, Torin has a project.
So you're starting to rotate it.
Yep.
Now, while he's doing this kind of slow, methodical move, what do the rest? Are you guys bunking down for the night? Are you doing anything else?
Apparently I can't eat.
I will actually head back down to the first floor.
Sure.
Outside.
You gonna go outside?
Yep.
Okay, you're outside.
Take a watch.
You're gonna watch. So it's the same as what you saw. Like you're kind of on again a plateau. It's like kind of descending as you get closer to Gorger's Pass. This massive
How much?
deluge of demons still streaming through, and there's various camps. It's like a quarter to an eighth of a mile away.
Yeah, that was my next line of questions. First off, how much sun is currently left?
It's about the same amount of time. Not a lot of time has passed. Maybe half an hour's passed. You know.
So it's early evening.
Yeah,
late
early
afternoon.
evening. But you guys are exhausted, and time is kind of irrelevant right now. So
Yeah.
So you gonna stay out there and watch then?
Yeah, but if possible, he'll try and, I know it's still a distance, but see if they're lugging things, they have equipment, stuff
Okay.
like that.
So you kind of like, sit there and you spend some time perceiving. And it does seem like they're carrying things. Mostly humanoids. There's a
Man, there's something.
Rain?
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
been
it's
raining.
been raining.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I feel
It's
so good.
definitely coming down.
Sorry, we have the windows open. It gets hot in this room.
With your new ears, I thought you'd know.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see they're lugging humans, elves, dwarves, etc. And they're also carrying what seems to be weapons, armaments, crates, just everything you can think of. But there are definite a lot of things. There's a lot of organization as well. There's groups moving in mass, almost in ranks, which is bizarre for demons, all moving through to the jungle.
Banners.
None that you can see. Okay. Not from this distance. So the rest of you, so you're rotating.
I want to, go sit by Sebastian.
Okay.
And the last time I touched him, he recoiled in pain, but a few things have changed, and now he's Iron Man. So, I know he's unconscious, but I just want to lightly touch the back of his hand and watch for any reaction, either hidden on his skin.
You kneel next to your unconscious brother. He always seemed so tall, and now he's only almost half your height since you've grown. Now you're not super tall right now. You're somewhere in between, but you touch the back of his hand, and you feel as though something is leeching the warmth from your hand, and the crystal embedded in his chest glows. And if you were to take off your hand, the crystal would stop glowing.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna go down to the first floor, and I'm gonna start at the bottom, and I'm gonna look for a similar kind of gem that we found at the last Lythonian.
The thing in the swamp.
that thing that was buried.
The
Yeah.
Lythonian rune.
The thing that
With
powered
that,
the little area.
So when you go back down to the bottom floor, the stone looks a lot like the physical floor of the first shrine you went to, the ruins. The general assumption is it was only exposed when the obelisk fell and destroyed the center. So odds are what's powering this place is the crystal, perhaps, and it's underneath the floor, right? That's a pretty logical gap. I won't require you to roll for that. It's pretty.
Okay, cool.
Is that all you got?
That was all I wanted to do.
Okay. I want to try and spend a little bit of time holding the grimoire
Yeah.
that we got from R&D, just trying to figure anything out about it. Could I try and just identify it using religion?
You can. It's gonna be pretty tough, but you can give it a shot.
Yep.
Cure points only let you reroll, right?
Correct.
Doesn't let you add anything.
Yeah. but I've got good as hell religion.
And a good roll.
I definitely could have, but that's still a 24.
That's pretty solid.
Okay.
Pull up my notes here.
That's pretty solid.
It says
Jenny.
take 10 minutes to identify
You remember
the
when we used to do
particulars of
things
the
together?
magic.
It was like the whole group.
Seemed like just last month.
If it is a crit fail, misidentify, failure, can't identify it, and I can't try again for a day. On a success, get a sense of what it does and learn any means of activating it for ongoing effect. You learn the effect's name and what it does. And then crit success is more. I highly doubt I got a crit success, so I'm not going to say anything about it.
Alright, gotta go to the old notes here.
He's pulling out the notes, folks. Everybody buckle in.
Oh boy.
Buckle in. Don't eat that.
Torn puts down the fork.
Actually,
Try.
technically, I guess
Just
you
have
would
to
set
try.
the whatever skill it would be depending on what the grimoire actually is. If it's arcane, occult, or divine,
Or nature.
or nature. I
Primal magic.
Because if it is anything other than that, I can add other things instead.
So what was your roll?
If it's religion, 24.
Okay, then that
If
makes
it's
it
arcane,
a-
it's weird.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. So if it's just a normal success, what is it?
Sorry.
Wonder what it was.
My mouth is open.
For an
Yes.
item or location, get a sense of what it does and learn any means of activating it for ongoing effect, such as a spell with duration.
Got it.
That's all.
Yeah.
So
That's all.
you don't know the name of this, but you're able to read through and decipher it enough after reading through to go through and kind of understand that it has a general name and a purpose. This is a magical book, being a grimoire, and you can kind of tell that. This tome has something to do with what's called restorative cleansing. It's this kind of dark blue book, and it sort of has a right now a sort of reddish glow to it as you hold it in your hands. Activating it takes a simple action, and it states you can do this once per day. It says requirements. Your last action was to cast a spell prepared from this grimoire, blah, blah, blah. The effect is as follows. Choose one creature whose condition was removed by the required spell. Depending on the version, that creature gains a number of temporary hit points that last for 1 hour.
Okay.
So you're going to have to research that. It's a little bit of a complicated spell. And it has multi-tiered levels. Right now it's at a level 5. So
Okay. When you get a chance, can you
it's a lesser
like
tome.
either write down or send to me the exact?
Well, it should be in the Pathfinder literature.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called Tome of Restorative Cleansing. You're gonna make it. It's an item level 5
Okay.
right now. It's
Nice.
not. It's yeah,
Nice.
Lesser? Yeah, lesser.
lesser. So
Okay. There we go. Thank you. That's all I needed.
Obrigado. Which is Portuguese for thank you.
Okay.
If you're a
so
woman,
when you remove a harmful condition, you basically grant.
Goblin.
You'll read it and and let me know if you have.
Okay. Got it.
All right.
I think that's all he's gonna do for
So you're gonna
now.
rest for the night.
Yeah.
All right. You two, are you resting for the night?
Yes.
Okay. Paige, resting for the night.
Yeah, sitting
Okay.
next to Sebastian.
Okay, so for the new folks, if you're still here with us, this is a kind of a dark fantasy, post-apocalyptic fantasy homebrew campaign set in Pathfinder 2nd edition remastered rule set, where we're traveling the continent of Morn, a place overran by demons that appeared almost 30 years ago. And the effective situation right now is that all the gods have been severed from this plane. That means healing magic, arcane, all that stuff has been effectively severed. Except for a select few, which are called the bound. They are basically bound to a specific god who have somehow created connections with specific people and granted and bestowed upon them forcibly or by gaining the right to their powers.
Big BDSM.
And
Okay,
it's
nope.
not been great.
Nope,
It sounds
not bad.
awesome, but people want them to abuse and use them for their powers. People don't trust them. It's been a rough time. This is the arc 3 of the campaign. The first 2 arcs have both somehow ended with the total destruction of civilized lands that
We don't use
exist in this
safe words.
space.
Allegedly.
Safe words.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Well, one
Safe
destroyed.
words.
For the end of Arc 1, they destroyed an entire province on accident. At
We
the
didn't
end of
see it
Act 2,
happen.
they destroyed one of the few sustaining and functional cities left
We did see it.
by
That
accident.
place was
And
corrupt.
My hometown.
What is corrupt in this world, man?
What's not corrupt?
Yeah, what
That's,
is
that's the
That's-
right
that's-
way.
what does
the
it
real
mean to
question.
be corrupt in this world?
Keep
Like
doing
everything is
what everybody
relative.
tells you to do.
But they're
One second.
right now they've been
Stop doing
cursed
my
to
business.
fulfill basically a Grail
doing
quest
whatever I
that's probably going to doom
I'm
them
gonna do whatever I want.
if they don't find this
So
kind of
before
holy
everybody
Grail
goes to
type
sleep and
situation.
whatnot, I
Yeah,
am
to
still
kill Thor.
twisting to try to see if I can get a
Yeah,
reading
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
temples.
So I'll cover those throughout the night. So you guys are resting. You're taking watch.
Yeah.
As you move on, and kind of like are gauging the readings go down and down and down as you keep going. But as you hover over these particular locations, it drops to 0, flat 0. The main shrines that you see on the map drafted go to 0, completely gone. And an area that you recently discovered to exist, as found by that atlas, is also 0. So it seems like there's pockets, but the general ambient chaos corruption is so bad, even at the start threshold of the jungle, that you wouldn't be able to last but a few minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes tops towards the entrance, and probably like less than that, like a minute to half a minute. So it's definitely pretty bad. Like even going down south, it's impossible to say. But it seems it's pretty bad. So if I was to put it in relative terms to the game design that I've done, the beginning of it is maybe a 1 to a 2, and at the bottom it's like a 30.
Talking
So-
about like here,
Yeah.
be like a 30.
Yeah, it's like a 30 at the bottom. So it's insane, but it's fluctuating in weird ways. But it drops it, but it's like very tight. It's like almost like right there, and if you move to the right or left, it immediately starts to spike. It's like just these specific locations seem to be preserved.
So like those temples.
So
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
at this little outpost.
Yes, that's
All right,
exactly
guys.
right. That's not
so
an accurate
we can
location.
just
but yeah.
teleport
Okay.
to those places.
Yeah.
Be fine.
You
How
just take it as a
long-
general space. That map's actually slightly inaccurate.
Do you still have
intentionally.
access to a devil? Because be like, hey man,
How
you ever
long do we
teleported
think-
me?
Civil?
How long do you think what?
Oi! Oi!
Hey,
how long
I know
do
you
we
hear
think
me.
we could survive?
How many ambulances are gonna go by?
Seriously though.
Like I never hear them.
What? You
Okay,
you got
my
something.
different idea would be I wonder if there are more of these places for us to stop along the way. And maybe that means not traveling on the road. But maybe that's what we need to do to survive.
Well, if we travel, even if we travel on the road, it seems like regardless of like how far we go, it's only going to take minutes to be damn near fully corrupted.
I know.
Unless we
Well, it's a
figure-
1 to a 2 at the
That's-
top.
Yeah, like up here we're
Yeah.
we're less so.
So yeah, to
Yeah.
kind of put it in terms,
The more south you go, the harsher the corruption gets.
you're in other words, you're gonna have to find a way to get further south. There's got to be a way.
Is it like at this point night past, like morning now? After
Is there any other any other questions that any of you guys have regarding the readings?
Well,
Like,
as
just
he's going around, does he get any other readings than those three safe places?
4 technically because of this one.
1, 2, 3.
Okay,
and
so
4.
there's-
Yes,
Four,
as
that's safe
you're
place.
tracing along, there are like pockets of it dropping and it's spiking. It's erratic, so it's hard to tell if what you're looking at is something because the heads-up display only has marked like one of the preservation outposts and a lot of the core areas that were most likely able to be seen by the naked eye at that time. So because this plateau is like above what is the jungle. It's a low ridge. Come on,
Yeah.
piece it together. You know
Got
what I mean? Yeah, you got there.
Okay. I was just waiting until us as characters
Yeah.
could also have said information.
So we're not at this
No,
outpost.
we're up here.
top.
Yep,
That's
yep.
preservation.
We think, actually, I think this might have been the one we found.
Ah, yeah.
Maybe.
That's a good
Not
point.
sure.
Didn't think about that.
I don't know.
Good job. You done good.
Cartographer.
Yeah. You done your job.
Map lady! Hiya!
Map lady.
Okay, but
Map
so
lady.
with that knowledge, there were no, aside from those 4, none that dropped to straight 0.
No, he
Like-
said there was the three
There-
temples.
The
at
3
least
temples in the one place.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
Nothing else dropped all the way to 0.
It's hard to say because there's no display to point to.
Okay, yeah.
So it's kind of just
Okay.
it's a large place.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there might be an
Might be
actual
others.
path we can take that might be on 0, but because of how the thing reads, it's not specifically pointing out.
Mhm.
So our best bet is almost heading directly towards the direction of one of these things because the reading's not going off at all, pointed in that direction.
Is the whole path?
We don't know. That's
We
it's
only
not-
control
it's
the
not-
x-axis, not the y-axis.
No, you can control the Y. So there's two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
well then I'll mess with it and
Yeah.
point at
To
one
see
of
if
the
it's-
temples and just
It's like a dot in the sea. It's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
It's,
so it's
not,
not
a
the
path.
entire path.
It's like these spaces. These
Any-
little spaces are tightly preserved, but everywhere around is an
But-
ocean of
so-
chaos
yeah.
corruption.
Okay.
Like I
So-
said,
so-
millions of demons have been streaming south
Yeah.
every single day.
So, that's why I'm waiting for morning, so us as characters can talk out.
That's as much as me and I guess Claire were able to peace out. Until Claire got bored. So I'm like still like, I don't know, maybe I'll stop again.
You turn around, I'm just
up and
asleep.
down.
So you guys
Up and
rest
down.
for the night then?
Yes.
Anything else? Okay.
I'm resting.
Night passes, and as you watch and maybe doze off even, there's
just 2 hours. Make sure nothing crazy happens, and
Yeah.
I'll just go right back inside the door and sleep by the door.
nothing is changing. Just demons are coming. I think the only observation is if they weren't going, because you don't see any demons coming out. I think that's the big observation you make over the course of time.
Seeing demons coming out.
No one is going the opposite direction.
Got it. Okay.
They're all going into the jungle.
The only other thing I'm gonna do is restore HP to my shield.
Yeah. And the only thing you can really think of is what if that weren't the case? What if these demons were going elsewhere? And why are they going in there? How would the landscape look different? You know, and if there's this many demons, like, what chance do we stand?
That's definitely going through his mind. If there's this many demons, how can they have been overrun already?
Yeah. Millions. Like,
Yeah,
there's just a
by
sea.
the day.
By the day. Yes.
So they would have already been lost and gone. Something's happening.
They're not all heading to our planet, is what you're trying to say?
What if we're just a bridge?
It's possible.
To the gods?
To anywhere else.
To Iamade?
She's dead.
She's dead.
As far as we know.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Who?
Iomade.
Who's dead?
Iomade is what we said.
Okay.
2 hours into the night, I come down to take watch from Frederick.
Okay. So the night passes, and no demons come around, not even close to this place. Not surprising, since this seems to be some sort of preservation outpost. It's not. It's repelling that sort of demonic, that natural demonic corruption. But for reasons that are maybe not clear, not really affecting you all too much. Even you feel at peace here, like everyone else. It is now morning, and nothing has changed in the night. Demons are still walking through. However, there's a large encampment that is sort of compiled off. At first, it looks like a lot of demons, but on closer inspection, it's actually a lot of humanoids. So what's the game plan?
So, after getting all of this information from Torin and piecing it together with what Annabelle found on the map, part of me thinks that we should go to this new location first, as it is slightly out of the way, but not on the main road, so we theoretically wouldn't encounter many of the demons on the thoroughfare. But if it has 0 there, who's to say it wouldn't have something of help to us?
Isn't there 0 here? Can't we find help here, though? Because right now, it's seeming like our goal is to just find a way to traverse the deep corruption in these areas
You're right.
without poofing into chaos or whatever, growing horns larger.
Did we take the gem out of the last preservation?
It was too big.
It's huge.
But
was
we
massive.
didn't try to do anything
We
with
didn't
it.
try. So we don't know.
Chip.
Yeah, if we...
I say if we're ready to leave, we rip that gem up and see if
I-
it could travel.
I don't know if that would be the best option.
Get Crystal can travel.
I don't know if that would be the best option, as this is still a safe location. I mean, there's
Well,
no. If we
nobody else
can't,
is going to use it.
if we can't guarantee it, then why would we completely, possibly destroy one of the only safe locations that we can go to?
And so we're just gonna leave all the locations the way they are.
Not.
You know how we
Not
are.
yet.
There's no one here. We're it. We're the only people here. We ain't protecting anybody. This isn't protecting anything.
Yeah.
As
I mean,
you guys
sorry,
are
but-
Except your
discussing-
memories,
I
I'm
get what
sorry.
you're saying.
As you guys are discussing, I'll stop in a second and get back to it.
Yeah, let us talk.
You hear wails of pain, most likely emanating from that group of humanoids you saw in the distance.
Were they like encamped like near?
Yeah, they're just like on the ridge, because the Pilgrim's Pass, as displayed here, is like on a slope leading. It's like so like somewhere up on the slope as it's leading down into the Pilgrim's Pass. As it gets lower in elevation, closer to the jungle, there's this camp, and there's a lot of humanoids there, and they're crying out in pain.
How many demons in the relative area?
Hard to say. You'd have to get
Lots,
closer.
though. Oh, okay.
That
sure.
relative area, like most
Like,
of them
is
are
it far
following the
enough?
path.
Yeah.
This
Is it far
encampment,
enough
you know.
from the path?
And again, I want to stress the whole point of your transformation is so that you seem invisible, because they don't see demons, as you all would probably know, killing demons for so long, don't see you. They see your energy. So being cloaked in it would most likely hide you, except from demon lords, which are obviously quite rare. Grug is a demon lord, for instance.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
We're going to have to go help with that, okay?
Yeah.
We don't necessarily know whether carrying the crystal is going to help or not. But we at least have to try. We have to make certain things happen. We
I
only have so
agree.
much time.
Or you're
If
right,
it
we don't
works-
have much time, so why would we chisel through who knows how much stone to get to this gemstone?
Have you seen Frederick?
Is the other safe place, and I'm like holding the map sideways, is the other safe place closer to our destination?
If we're going to the temples, then yes.
Well, then let's take that gem, Crystal. We might have to go through the floor
Sure.
there, but then we're not carrying it as far.
We could make it. Yeah. We could definitely.
Well, we don't
make
even
it
know
to
how
the
big the
first
crystal here would be.
preservation.
Yeah.
Outside of game, I do highly recommend trying to take this crystal.
Yeah. Also, saving these people, please.
Fuck those people.
Yeah. No, Torrin would have to go
Annabelle
save these
is
people for
digging
show.
her nails like into
He can't
her
just leave
palm.
people crying. It's a part of his anathema.
I don't think you have any anymore.
I want.
And then-
It's still in his heart.
That's fair.
Oh, that hurts.
If we do this, then we also risk giving up our entire possibility. There's so much.
Maybe
From
we
what
take a
Torrin
little
looked
piece
at,
off
as
and
far
get
as
a
the
little
structure
smaller.
of this place, where would he assume the crystal would be? In the center?
It'd be underneath the
Under the-
levitation platform.
He's gonna start fucking chipping real quick.
That also completely cuts off our entire access to this,
Machine.
the observatory, the machine.
But once we leave, we don't have time to come back.
I know that he was your acquaintance, Witten.
While they're doing this, I think Witten is going to go back up and try and look around and see if there's any information that he can find regarding chaos, corruption, demons, anything that would be of use to us on this journey. Because we haven't done that. We only...
Would that have been something that would have already been there last night that he could have looked at?
Yeah.
Well, but we didn't say it. So,
He's given me
may
the
I?
opportunity to say it was yesterday.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo!
How does a...
So what exactly are you looking for?
You said he studied planar energies. So,
The book was.
yeah.
I keep flipping away from it. I should just.
Anything to do with chaos, like specifically the
On the
chaos
nature of energy. A practical but befuddling study.
Thank you very much. Trying to find anything
but
about
befuddling
chaos
title.
corruption. I think he would specifically look for chaos corruption information or negative planar energy, because that seems to be our biggest hurdle at the moment.
So, in amongst the remnants
I didn't give
that
you a number,
remain, what was your roll?
I was about to say I didn't give you a number.
Well, the way you reacted, I kind of assumed it was high.
32.
Yeah, you reacted pretty intensely.
Nice.
They reacted. I didn't.
Well,
like.
Let's break it
Okay.
down.
I like
Semantics.
big numbers.
Who said what and who breathed? Semantics.
Continue.
So as you kind of rummage through, you do see a pamphlet that was more like a section of a book that wasn't devoured by rats or other beasts underneath the working table where all the equipment is on. And as you pick it up, it just so happens that this particular pamphlet is a kind of a bit of a study, handwritten study regarding the nature of these preservation outposts and the nature of the jungle of Blightmoor. It goes on to say that the jungle is radically dangerous. Even in that time, it was very difficult to traverse. Beasts of untold mutation roam the lands, and every party he's paid to send in there has died, and all these other frustration notes where even his ability to sort of understand the value of life of people that are not academics is apparent on the page. But ultimately, he goes on to say that the energy bound in these crystals resonates with something that is entirely unique and adverse to specifically what is regarded as natural energy of this plane. It is unique in that regard. He goes on to say that, he gives some percentages that the energy of this particular plane, if it were a vast sea, these crystals would be as foreign as a longboat. Finding that on a planet that is deserted and lifeless. It would be as strange as to find that, that's kind of his relative, like the relative nature he's expressed there. So, something that befuddles him, though,
World energy crystals.
is that the nature, as in the environment, that exists in this jungle, its ecosystem is wholly in balance. At first, he had hypothesized that the crystals were radically mutating and were these alien, unnatural elements that were brought on by the precursor race that existed on this continent. But now he's more convinced that they were something of a way to preserve the natural order as it existed, as like a time capsule. But ultimately, this is unfounded, has no evidence for this, and it's just a hypothesis as to what these things actually are. He also notes that it is repellent of other energies in its entirety. He lists a variety, but demonic energy was not something that is very common at this period in time when he was writing these elements. But ultimately, he's befuddled as to why it's preserving the natural balance of this jungle, the ecosystem, but also by repelling everything else. And he notes that there's a particularly strong effect on certain humans, specifically. Some, not so much. Some, quite significant. And he notices that if he were to give samples and give talks about this particular crystal or this type of energy to, let's say, a royal society, he noted that royals particularly had an adverse reaction, nausea, difficulty breathing, itchy skin, etc. Very bizarre reaction. Whereas some of the commoners he would talk to, or as other academics, not as much, that were humans. And he has no explanation for this whatsoever.
Okay.
On terms of demonic energy, I mean,
Less so.
it's an extraplanar energy that is was kind of non in existence. Like no one really knew about it. It was not a thing here.
Right.
But he's very convinced that whatever placed those preservation outposts and those crystals there did it with with an intention of. That's why they're called preservation outposts. That's why he called them that. And he's the one that coined that term, as it turns out. Written by this pamphlet. He was like, I've coined them preservation outposts for this purpose. And that's all that's there before the pamphlet tapers off.
Okay. Witten is going to pocket that, and there's nothing else he finds.
I just answered your question. No, someone just asked, like, did animals survive? Well, I just answered the question. They survived in this specific jungle on this massive continent, which, by the way, none of them have seen a full map of the continent because this is kind of the apocalypse. No one has full maps. They only have
lots.
You've got pieces. They have pieces
I got
of
this
old.
guy.
They've got pieces of
These
old
aren't
maps.
maps.
We got this guy.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have a question.
But
But majority of things that were exposed to demonic corruption by nature either died as a result because it's an imbalance or were corrupted themselves.
Okay. With that, then, Wynn is also going to make sure that they take Sebastian, who is on the top floor.
That'd be very funny.
Because he has
I was
not,
hoping that you forget that. So
he
I
had
could
not
be like,
awoken.
I didn't assume we'd forgot
brother?
for Sebastian.
No, that's your right hand. I was about to say, when did you get? When did you get married?
No, this is my right hand.
Okay.
I was like,
So,
when did
yeah.
this happen?
Now you're back on the bottom
Excuse
floor.
me.
Yes, going back down
Okay.
to the main floor. If you're going to do it, then sure. I disagree, but
Look, Witten, I understand he's your acquaintance. We're just gonna take little pieces of the crystal and see, if we hold
Your
one
memories
with
will be the same forever.
I couldn't give less of a shit about Vilak. I just care more.
it. Go well. Didn't go
We
well.
can go in a few days and get to the first.
Torden's already
Safe
taken his tool
place.
set out. He's got like a little chisel.
If it matters.
And he's
I
gonna just try
don't
to chisel
understand
below this
why we're doing
platform
something
and
to
get
something we have
to
no
being able to
jack
see the
shite
crystal.
about.
And all he wants to do
Sure,
is
we don't know
potentially just
anything
take
about
off a little sliver
Yeah.
of this crystal. Because
So-
like he the way he looks at it is like, oh, big crystal preserves big place. Small crystal would help for small people.
Well, for sure.
I
How Torden thinks.
You dig down and inevitably expose a portion of the crystal chamber. It's very much like the one you saw at the other preservation outpost in the swamp. It's kind of diamond in shape. It's large, 2 points at both the top and bottom, and it's sort of levitating there in a sort of like dance. It's just very, very
Can
slowly
I break a
rotating.
piece of it off?
There are devices in there as well that are like kind of absorbing this energy. So you're gonna try to break it. Give
Just
me-
a
give me
piece of the crystal. I
Give
don't
me an
want to like
athletics.
hurt it too
Or
bad.
I can also take a crafting. I give you either.
I would absolutely take a crafting.
Great.
19.
I'm hyped for whatever's about to happen.
So you you pull out your rock hammer from your crafting kit, and you go.
Get your crystal hammer.
Oh, sorry.
You go to strike it. You go. Got to be very precise. Probably like whispering, mumbling some nonsense to yourself as you go to work, and everyone watches as you go. Ting. And you get blasted up and to the top of the ceiling, crash up to the corner of the second floor. You're still on the first floor area, but you crash on what would be the ceiling, and you fall down on your face. You're gonna take
Doran!
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
I go over and I roll you over. That was awesome.
Weirdly
That's
enough,
in check.
I don't feel as much pain. But more so, maybe to my pride.
As you go and look at the crystal, it seems to have not been damaged, but this, for those who are watching, this extreme burst of energy erupted out of it. So, that's quite interesting.
Witten and I lied, we're taking the whole thing.
This thing is as big as one of us, but
It's-
most
it's
of us.
huge.
We
Yeah.
cannot
It's
How big
touch.
is it really?
It's
Not as
about
big as
like
Frederick.
7 feet tall and like 4 feet across. It's a massive
Still
floating
not
crystal.
as big as Frederick.
I'm just saying.
Just like
Was the other one we saw smaller?
Was,
Or was it this
it's
big?
it's a big crystal.
Shit.
was the
okay.
other one...
Torrin's gonna try one other thing. He's gonna try
my
to.
gosh.
He's gonna try to touch it.
What do you want us to do?
Leave.
We cannot traverse down here.
No, motherfucker. There. We're going there first.
Yeah,
and
but
then
that
continuing.
one's gonna be just as big.
We're not. Okay.
This is why
Okay.
we don't let him talk.
This is why we don't let Morgan talk.
Okay.
The one in the swamp?
What happens when
So
I touch
we
it?
have some
this is all an assumption
some
that we
different
won't find
opinions.
anything.
So you guys are trying from player perspective, attempting to get this crystal as as a way to protect yourself. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not possible.
Thank you.
And I described it.
Alright.
I described it
We attempt.
in these terms as well when you tried to do this originally in the first episode of Act 2.
just
You
wanna
attempted
take
to
shiny
remove it, and
bits.
it was literally it was like almost fused there with some sort of magic.
Yeah, but it wasn't as important then.
Was that one, like, also... It didn't have, like, a bunch of, like,
no devices.
stuff. It
sticking
wasn't
out.
floating. It was dormant.
It was
active,
a
but-
lot less active.
Okay.
Yes. This one's more active, but
I
it's
don't-
just no way. You try to move it,
Yeah.
it's like a magnet. It's like it goes right back to where its original position was. Nice attempt. I applaud your effort, but
Okay.
Can we do
It's
it one more
just
time for fun?
Well, to the whaler.
Ride your back.
My rationale
Maybe
is
we
something.
touch it together.
It's a large bit of space that's being preserved. Therefore, the crystal would be large and as a you know.
The one thing that can help us. We can.
Oh God!
I think our best course of action: go to the now 4 locations that we have marked, and my hypothesis at this point is that something at
Oh, I
these
thought
temples,
we weren't trusting things that we don't have a real answer for.
One at a time.
At least mine is based on knowledge, and he pulls out the brochure of something that I have researched now. And something in each of these places will actually help us traverse and get through without worrying about the chaos corruption as much.
Can we say that only took 2 minutes and then we're running to the whaling? Like that didn't, take like a whole like 10 to 20 minutes.
If I can understand y'all's strategy, so your goal is to get to the first preservation outpost in the jungle.
The one that she found based using the maps,
Yes,
like
the
that
first
one
one.
up there.
Yes.
Bam.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
So
bam.
as you look down, the terrain going towards the jungle is fierce. It's craggy, mountainous. It's something impacted there. It's a series of mountains, effectively these jagged mountains leading towards the entrance. You're able to see most of the jungle because it's a large stretch, a peninsula basically stretching from north to south. You're able to see the majority of it, but the northern portion is obscured by these craggy, arid mountains. There's a pretty strong likelihood, in fact, I would even say, if you try to traverse it, it would be pretty hazardous if you're going to attempt that. And there's a reason why all the demons are going down one direct path. But your goal is to somehow find a way over to that first outpost.
Yeah.
That is what I wanted to try, yes.
Excellent. Okay. So is everyone in agreement with that strategy?
Is that the closest one?
Do I?
Trying
Is
to
that the
pass
closest
through
one?
the woods,
That is the closest
through the
one.
forest, through the jungle. There it is.
Yeah.
I think
Jungle
we
or
have to
path?
walk with the demons.
I could go one way or the other on that. I just want to try and make it to the outpost, whether it is
If we follow
path or the jungle.
follow the demons, is that also on the way towards this
Yes.
preservation
Yeah.
post?
Yeah, there's a
It's
nice
close
road.
enough.
and then we would have to verge off.
I think that's what we do.
Veer.
Why don't we test it?
I think there's an actual answer.
We were transformed
You're
to
right.
be able to do this. Why don't we test it and see how that camp reacts to us?
Our orders have changed, but somebody's speaking abilities certainly haven't. So if we have to engage with them, I think you should take the talking front.
That's crazy. Not my first choice.
That's crazy.
Not my first choice.
Sure. Well, if you more than happy.
Well, he's got a point. You've got the
You're
weird
too
tongue
dumb.
now.
You're too smart. You're too knowledgeable. You're crafty.
I'm God. I can't talk.
Who said that?
We call him
That's
Grim
canon.
where we're from.
That's canon. Okay, so you guys gather your things
Sorry,
and leave this place with Sebastian over.
Yeah,
So-
wait, so
and
Sebastian
you start-
hasn't woken up.
No.
Can I try to wake him? Like, just,
You can try.
like, nudge him and try
Yeah.
to wake him?
Can try.
So as you touch him, it does glow the crystal. He
Yeah.
seems to be in some sort of coma, effectively.
I guess we'll have to leave him.
crystal. Maybe he's a new one.
Maybe we push him next to the crystal. Maybe it'll heal him.
Yeah, I didn't touch it.
Put the hammer in his hand.
Did you share the details of what you read about the crystal and it repels all other energies?
At this point, yes, you would have.
Honestly, it's not a bad idea.
What? Oh.
If that crystal repels everything, if we get him close to it, it's at least worth a 5-minute try.
I didn't touch it. Not like damage it like I did.
Well, isn't it covering this whole space, though? Wouldn't it have...
It would have technically already been affecting him, I'd imagine.
Well,
It's
that'd be
technically
different if he
affecting
touches
us, is it
You're
not?
right.
True.
Hypotheses should never be followed up on by actual experimentation. I learned that.
Onward.
No more. Let's leave.
What is experimentation
Are
in
you
the
just
face
gonna
of
carry?
ego? My hypothesis is
All
right
the
because
way?
I'm
What
awesome.
other choice do we have at
Okay.
the moment?
I don't know. You're the healer.
you were God.
I've already tried
What
to
can
look
I
at
help?
it, I couldn't do anything
Oh
about it.
well, you know what can I say? Do it, Frederick.
How, I know you said they were pretty rough, but is there at least enough sheets or bedding to make basically a body wrap to have Sebastian on my back.
Oh yeah, sure.
He's like a little baby.
Oh, wait. This is exactly what he was talking about. The rats, or maybe not rats, ate all the bedding.
Oh shit!
Where did he get this bedding?
Out of Death, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thank
Thank you.
Hey.
Frederick, where did you get that?
Wait, are we gonna let him?
Right.
touch
Welcome
it
to
or
the
not?
stream.
No, for real.
Hope you're having a good time.
What?
Okay.
Are we gonna let him touch it or not?
Okay, so we're
Sebastian
slowly
touched the crystal?
coalescing.
Yeah.
We've pissed
See if it
Morgan
works.
off,
Does it work?
and we we have to do at least once a session.
your brother?
And we're off to see the wizard. So
Heading to
you-
the...
We're
bedding,
leaving.
wrap.
Yep.
We're leaving the wizard's tower.
Yes.
Yes.
We saw the wizard.
We just saw the wizard. We're
Sure.
taking the wizard with us.
To get
It's a
to the
cleric,
next...
it's
To get to that
close.
outpost.
I'm
not gonna-
lost. Okay, so you guys are moving
Sorry.
to
I'm
where?
not-
The
That
I think they were
outpost.
going towards the whale. He wanted to go towards the wailing people.
okay.
Yep.
Definitely not going that way. I'm going
I
towards
also
what
don't
they
want
pointed out.
to go to
The
people.
encampment.
We're testing,
We're testing our cover,
which is the wailing people, technically.
which is the
And
So-
you're
encampment.
not going to get noble or righteous about their breakfast.
We can't.
Patrick, somebody is screaming.
I know.
They might need help.
And then you will be destroyed.
Well, they would have died at some point. There's nothing beaten anymore.
It's not my loss.
can't even eat.
And I start walking.
So just to make everybody
Do you know what it's like having a lisp now?
Just so everyone is aware, yes, Chan.
just so your brains are in the right spot.
Yes.
This is what it looks like. Okay, so the
That's
tower,
so vague.
I see a middle finger.
tower
Yeah, I
in the
also see
south,
middle
Yeah.
finger.
the camp,
Yeah.
the pass,
Uh-huh.
and the craggy mountains.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so
that's
we're getting
where
closer to the pass anyway.
So you're moving up north.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are.
Okay. So you decide to go towards the camp. The camp is really close to the pass. Like it's only like 100, 200 feet out. It's like just off the pass.
Cool.
Oh my
Nice.
god, he just almost got
Nice
sucked out the
sweater.
window.
Looks good on you.
What do you mean?
Those elements. Oh, I put them on the other side.
Earth, wind, fire. Where did I put them? I am God.
I am aware this is going to block the cameras. This is for temporary effect. As I
think it only blocks part of it.
Oh.
pretty bad.
Oh.
Oh,
So they
it's
do
back
go
there
in
now.
I'm not blocked.
I'm slightly, and I think Paige is gone.
I think I'm in between them, actually. They have a great meal.
The world can deal without your beautiful faces for a little bit.
Damn.
I'll perch.
Careful, you might break the chair like I've been doing over the course of a year.
Yeah, the last time I did
Am
that.
I still in frame at all?
Probably.
Maybe a little.
Slightly. Maybe.
Yeah, you are. You're
Hey.
actually, it's like you're right, but if you just sit down, you'll be fine.
That's awesome.
I'm perched now.
She's still sitting.
Brandon's too tall, so it doesn't matter. Lined up perfectly.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
can
It's
lower
like you
back
never played
doubles.
paper
Please
football.
don't.
Okay. Let's get this
Get off
wind
phones.
back. What do you guys say? Come on.
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Awesome. So we've got, I think, the camera lined up pretty decently. So we have a top-down view here. What you're seeing is Pilgrim's Pass, a large kind of Arc de Triomphe, like in Paris, that existed long before many of the civilized races found themselves to mourn the continent. It has since been destroyed, most likely during the original battle that occurred when the demons emerged from the Obsidian Gate over 30 years ago. But it marks the easiest path through the cragged mountains to the low-ridged area of the jungle of Blightmoor. And you see these hundreds of demons rushing through this crevice, passing through the broken archway and down the slope towards the jungle. Just to the south of Pilgrim's Pass / Gorger's Path is a group of dretches, these little stupid demons. You've seen them before. You've encountered them before. They're arguing amongst themselves. And around them are around what you count 50 humanoids. They're all on their hands and knees or sitting up, sitting in chains, crying or otherwise. But it's looking rather grim over there. What they're doing there and why is not clear from this stage, but you're about 50 feet away from the encampment.
You said a group of them or a group of dretches? How many?
Around 3 or 5, somewhere in between.
Is that
They're
this
like
that
moving
you
in
keep
between.
glancing at over there?
It's like
Little green
a
guys.
it's like a shepherd moving through a flock of sheep. Like it's hard to tell. They're dipping down, they're lowering themselves, but you think there's either 3 or 5.
Yeah, I've been waiting to learn what those are because that little red dretch goblin creature has been facing away from me this whole time, and god damn is it thick. And I have done my best to avoid looking at it, but geez,
Stare at them cheeks, boy.
Grim, you painted those butt cheeks real good.
I didn't paint those.
Well,
You
whoever
should have
did,
taken credit.
You
I
bought.
don't even really.
No, I was
can't
giving
see
it.
that well.
Yeah, so what you're seeing on the, and I can actually get a bigger, hold on, a
Zoom
bigger
in on the
camera
cheeks.
here of
Zoom in.
the space right now.
Enhance.
As you can see, there's a large amount of demons traveling
Sheepdom.
through this crevice, this pass, going between these 2 broken arches and further west. So what's the bottom of your screen is west, what's the left part of your screen is north, what's the top of your screen is east, and what's the right side of your screen is south. So east, west, north, and south.
I just gave them all wrong directions.
Yes, you did. But they can't see you, so it works out.
Oh,
Hi.
lovely.
Now, okay.
Eat.
There we go.
Ooh.
Now they can see you.
You're right.
Okay. I'm going to.
Now those people will have a safe place to go once we free them.
path. Let the thickness cross the path.
For the sake of the cameras, I'm now going to.
I mean, they'll eventually
Yeah.
die when they run out of food.
clap.
You know there's pillars there now. So.
We're either going to damn them by leaving them or damn them.
I'm
By
worried that they're
sending
gonna
them
make
into the jungle.
us try to eat them.
We can at the very least pass by them. We're either going to damn them by trying to save them and unleashing them into the jungle, or damn them by just leaving them be. So,
What do you mean? We've got to save these people. We've got to make sure they get to the preservation post.
Torin, and then where will they go?
I don't know. That's up to them.
To Slatin, where they may be sacrificed?
Well, maybe they could just live in the preservation post. None of the demons seem to care. There's
what
plenty of
food?
floors.
With what food?
We'll send one of them to hunt or gather water.
And it can hold 50 of them.
That's a pretty big tower.
It is pretty big.
I
There was
mean,
one
we
guy
at least
who
have
lived
to
there?
try. We can't just
If
let
we
them.
leave them, they are dead. If we
And-
let them go,
Please,
We
Wilson.
fight them and then we notify every other million demons that are right there that we are not one of them.
No, well, we're pretty far off. We just killed the 3.
Is it not like
quite
this
far.
kind of...
Yeah, it's like on, they're
yeah.
like on a yeah.
It's this accurate. Like, we are that close.
No, well,
Look, we've been.
Are,
like
sorry, are
50
they
out.
that close?
no, not that close. They're within earshot. I mean, you can see that, you know, but these are demons. They're not the most organized bunch.
I mean,
so.
if we kill them quietly, there's already a lot of sound from all of them walking. I mean, we're talking about millions of demons and all the dust coming up. I mean, you can barely see as people are walking down there.
As you guys are talking about this, you see an altercation taking place. Near the camp, there are 2 demons. They seem to be some form of Quasit and a Babao, which are 2 types of demons, if you're not familiar.
Yep.
They're screaming at each other something in Abyssal, which the 2 of you recognize. I think the 2 of you, right, know Abyssal.
yes,
Um,
I do.
And they're both just pow, 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 pow.
Oh, it's for, well, hey, we appreciate you tuning in. We really do, Ori. So we're glad you came around. We stream every 2 weeks. We're taking a break off from this for Christmas. But if you like what you see here, recommendation, take a look at our YouTube channel and start at Act 1, Episode 1. We have it easily organized for you.
Yep.
We would love for you to take a look. Good night from Israel. Don't let demons bite. I won't. Bye-bye. Take it easy.
Right.
He
Sleep
won't.
tight.
I will.
Okay, so you notice an
will.
altercation between a Quasit and a Babao, and the Quasit screams that the Babao stole his lunch, and the Babao claims something about some word that neither of you recognize. It starts with an L, and it's a bit strange to hear out loud. It's like kind of a gunner. It's like Lamashu, something like that, like Lamashu rights or something like that, and they fight and slaughter each other. Not a single demon gives a crap.
That's what I was
Because
about to
they're
say.
demons.
We've seen this hundreds of times. They just kill each other. They don't care.
Yeah.
So I don't personally want to spend time saving these people. But
will you?
yes,
That's why you have a
Alright.
good heart. I've always seen it in there.
I'll always follow you.
Thanks, buddy.
All right.
Another Quasit comes over and starts to eat the flesh of the other two demons. As this happens.
I lick my lips looking at the quasi and the other demons.
Lucky dog.
Torin cries
Alright.
just a little metal tear, knowing he couldn't eat them if he tried.
Fine. Consider this our test then, as well as saving who we can.
I always knew you had some good in you. Sorry about your
You're
acquaintance.
like out of frame now.
Torin's
Alright.
gonna immediately go run over.
Okay.
Can't make it obvious.
They're killing each other? Torin's gonna run.
We
Okay.
could walk. We could. Okay.
So you approach the camp. The Dretches don't seem to notice, but the crying group, which has since calmed down, there's an individual in the midst of them that is sitting taller than the rest, and he's very distinctive. He has markings all over his body, and his eyes are sort of stained a tint of purple as he looks left and right. He has a hood over his head, and he seems to be human. He's sort of opening and closing his eyes and seemingly praying and also looking over the people that are surrounding his immediate area.
But he's not in a cage?
No one's in a cage.
They're all out in the
But
open
he's
on
not
their
chained or anything like that?
He's chained with a rope. He's tied up.
Okay.
But it's pretty, it's obvious that the demons aren't really concerned of them running away. 'Cause
Yeah,
where
you
would
know,
they
but
even
that
go?
helps to know.
Yeah.
He's not
Yeah.
just some demon lord.
No, he's just he's sitting there, and every time someone seemingly goes, he says something that's just out of earshot, and they calm down. This seems to be his words seem to have some sort of calming effect.
Arcane or just
actual work.
personality?
I
Hard
mean,
to
I don't think
tell.
that's something you would be able to know or notice if he's just a smooth talker or using magic to calm these people. And the Dretches still mill about their business, making sure that these guys are staying put.
And this little rabble that's looking over the group, there's no one that seems to be of authority or power over the smaller ones.
Putting authority or power over any demon's pretty difficult unless you're a demon lord. So at the moment, there's no demon lord present, so they're their own independent agents.
I'm gonna pat Frederick's thigh as we fully approach the group and be like, I think you're in charge now.
I've also got my shield and my axe out.
Okay. Are you in charge?
And I walk up with swagger right up behind his ankle.
Yes.
Okay. So you approach.
Yeah.
Walk up to these little. How many are left now?
Seemingly 3. There's one that's blue.
Because
2
there
that
was
are red.
5, and they ate each other.
Yeah.
Now there's 3.
Well, there was 2 demons nearby that fought and killed
Oh,
each
they
other.
weren't
Yeah,
part of
not
this
part
group.
of this group.
Oh, okay, got it.
As a soft reminder that demons are chaotic.
Yeah.
Don't have
Yeah.
any order. Now, it is, as you get close to the Pilgrim's Pass, you see that these creatures are moving in ranks occasionally. There's also gaggles of just random demons, but there's some groups that are organized, which is very odd to see.
Okay. Yeah, I'll approach the little ones.
Okay.
Do they say anything when I'm coming up, or they just don't even care about me?
So you walk right up to one of them.
Oh, yeah.
So one of the little Dretches looks up and goes, "What are you looking at?"
Never broken.
Okay, so you're tall and you think that you have some sort of special ability because you tower over me, is that it?
Yes.
All right. Hey, I just asked him.
This is the first NPC that I like.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Because it will affect how this scene plays out. Are we still wearing our armor?
I'm imagining the stats are sort of implied in your new build.
Okay, so it doesn't look like we're wearing our previous garb.
I probably.
You
my
would
God,
not
he's
fit.
So how
I think we described him in like Hulk trunks.
pretty much? Well, yeah. So pretty much like the Groot iconography is just out in the show.
Basically.
Okay.
Whoa! I
Yeah.
didn't think about
I'll
it.
just approach and be like, "They're mine now.
Hey, whatever you say, they're not mine anyway.
Leave."
Okay, boss. and he saunters off. He's like, "Pack it up, boys. We're going on break." And so they saunter off. They're not messing with it. I think they know the score.
And that's why he's our leader.
So the Dretches move off, and what remains are this group of around 50 humanoids. Some are elves, some are humans, but the majority are humans.
I'll let them do their human thing, and I'm just gonna start plotting a course to get across this to get to where we want to go.
I want to go up to the guy with the robes.
Well, we have to go on it.
Well, as it turns out,
why
he's
I'm
already
looking
he's
for a
already
break
smiling and looking at all of you.
files.
Smiling.
That's
He's gonna cut his ropes.
That's what I'll try and do. Is I'll try and like clock if there's a decent break in these ranks that are coming through. I get it; it's crowded.
Yeah.
A lot's happening.
I understand.
But if possible, he'll look for a break and try and time their crossing with that break.
Cool. So you're not going to be engaged in this encounter.
No,
here.
fuck that.
No.
Okay.
That's your job to be
Yeah.
human.
There you go.
I'm gonna talk to the guy that was with the ropes, and he's robed and kind of like a bluish,
And is now smiling at us.
and is now smiling.
He's the purple-eyed human.
Look, I don't know if you guys can tell, but we're the good guys. We're here to help. Do you speak common?
Yes.
Oh, here, let me cut your
name?
ropes.
So he raises his hands.
What's your name?
You cut it one. Let's do one thing at a time. So
I know.
you
Yeah, I
cut
cut his ropes.
his- Okay.
You can ask your question.
You're launched across the sky again.
Take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I just don't trust.
It's the over-under. It's all trap.
It's all a trap.
Yeah.
You didn't check for traps, bro.
You didn't check for traps, bro.
What's the over-under? This is awesome.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sweaty.
Probably, you know, I don't
So
know.
you unbind him, and he dusts himself off, and he stands up.
What's your name?
He looks to you, and he kind of looks you up and down like very fast, like almost as like a as a courtesy, just to like kind of let you know that he sees you. Even though he probably is out of his mind. Who's to say? But he raises his hand out in a very weird gesture. It's not like a normal handshake, but kind of like a flat one. And he says, "My name is Johnny.
Johnny.
Johnny."
Johnny.
Johnny.
He kind of chuckles at that.
And he is human. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
But he, like, as he raises his arm, his kind of cloak falls a bit, and you see even more symbols. And you can tell immediately they are abyssal symbols.
You see us.
How'd you find yourself here?
This is you.
He looks around and he says,
We have the same. I gave you the same.
"I'm here because this is where we must be. Tell me, do you believe in fate?"
No.
Possibly.
I kinda do.
Good, because you'd be a fool to. We are what we are we not? Ebb and flow. Where we go, it matters not. We get there in the end anyways. You may fight against the current, but if you choose to jump in the stream, it sweeps you away. And then people complain that the river flows. You chose to jump, so I chose to jump. Am I making any sense?
Yep. I'm gonna go over and start trying to take off some of the chains of the people.
Sure you are, buddy. And I'm just gonna immediately walk away and stop listening to him and untie anybody who's tied and get ready to leave.
Sorry, it's hard to maintain a sense of presence nowadays.
That's alright, Johnny. As I'm like going over and trying to take off the shackles and chains and telling people.
What do you mean sense
I
of
think
presence?
everybody's roped.
I
think it's his rope.
fear it would take too long to explain here. Maybe someday we'll talk.
Probably.
But that's not today.
How are the people reacting to me untying them?
They're like, thank you. They're like staring at you in awe.
Yeah, if you just go over there to that tower, just try to stay in there for as long as possible and maybe get some food afterwards. We have something to do, so we can't be here long. Honestly, could not expect that to have gone so quickly.
As you talk, one of them reaches up and touches sort of your leg, because they're still kind of on the ground, touches your leg, and whispers the word Aida.
Do I know what that means?
No idea.
Do you speak
Aida.
common?
And there's a series of words that come out that you do not recognize, and they say Aida, Aida over and over, and it's like a hushed tone. It starts like almost like a wave at a football stadium, like Aida, 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 and they're all staring at each of you in total awe.
Do you know what
Does
that
this-
means? And looking at the rope guy.
The
Johnny.
rogue guy. So you're asking
Johnny,
him,
yeah.
Johnny.
what
Johnny.
Johnny thinks about it.
I'm Johnny.
Jeanne.
It's your name.
Our name.
To these people, my flock, yes, it's your name.
What would it translate to, by chance? In common.
Is it not obvious?
If I'm being honest, I want to hear it from your mouth first.
It means the ones who walk between.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You all straddle a line.
No, my name's Torin.
Yes, it is. Or was it?
No, it's still technically my name. Yeah.
What
I
do
mean,
they
not
preach?
technically, it is my name. You're getting in my head.
I mean nothing.
I like stuff.
Your flock.
My flock. These are my people that you so humbly saved. We appreciate it. And while he's standing there sort of talking to you guys, you hear demons screaming and sort of chaos going on as the gate proceeds to entry more and more of these demons. It doesn't seem to affect him or any of these people, though.
Where are you from? On Morn, if you are from Morn.
I am not.
Then where are you from?
A boat. I was a sailor, you see. I was raised with my family on the boat, and I fear I don't really have somewhere here to call home anymore. And if I did, I doubt it would still exist today. But it's been many years since I've been back to this place.
How old are you?
It's a difficult question. At this time, I don't know. If I had to guess, 42, 5, somewhere in between there, I think, right?
That's almost as old as I am.
What do you preach?
Preach? No,
Your flock.
not that kind of flock. I mean it quite literally. Do you know what a bird is, by chance?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you ever actually seen one? You
Yeah.
have, but you
Yeah.
No.
I do.
You haven't seen a bird.
You haven't seen a bird.
I've seen a bird.
You have not seen a
No.
bird.
I'm 40 years old.
You were underground for the first 20 years of your life.
I don't just live underground.
I think I know more about your own
Hey,
backstory.
he's the maker
No.
of
This
it.
is your backstory, like with the whole thing with your face and everything. Like, you never traveled the world in your backstory.
No, I never traveled the world, but I've been above
Upstairs. I went upstairs.
That's
There's
upstairs.
no way I would have just grown up just completely in there.
I know all the birds are
All
dead,
right.
but I have seen.
I'll
a
allow
bird.
it.
I never traveled though. No.
Birds evolved from a necessity of survival, you see. Predators, such as the wildcat, live on the ground. And as a result, their biology demanded they change or die, and their biology would not let them die, so they grew wings and flew into the sky to escape the predators. We are nothing but like the birds. Does that make sense?
So where did you go to from the ground? In your metaphor.
I don't think you're ready for that answer yet, friend. You will be, you will be, you will be, but not today, I don't think. But I think you do understand to some degree. Look at you. I'm sure you do not appear as you always have.
I don't. Nor do we all.
This world has a way of doing that. But fear not, I don't judge. I myself have changed over the years by necessity. It's something we all must do now, change or die.
So you are also Aida?
No, of course not. I am a simple seer.
Guys, I think
see.
he's one of the weird ones.
I see why you would think that.
Well, if you need saving, you could go over to that tower and you should be fine.
It'll
That
be-
tower.
That tower?
Do any of you know the day?
Do we?
Nope. Tuesday.
We were kind of knocked out for a little bit, but I can assume...
Several times.
I can assume it's kind of close to...
Never quite got back on track after that.
Well, no one knows. I ask 100 times and no one knows. I don't know why they would. This world has lost all reason. Time had to go as well, don't you think? That's a...
We would have a close, idea, though, of what the date would be. Like,
Probably not.
even,
I don't think
within a
many
month?
No.
I don't think many people would. So tell me, what are you all doing out here, so far away from where you come from?
We have-
about to be leaving.
We have business that we must take care of going further into Blightmoor.
Honest. Strange.
Isn't it? Kind of annoying.
I'm sure it is.
They just tell everybody what we're doing all the time.
Perhaps fate is looking favorably. If I don't have to drag the truth out of you, perhaps there's hope for you yet.
If it is fate, then sure.
We just like to try to help when we can.
And you did, didn't you?
I thought so. As I said, that tower over there.
Can you lead them there?
No,
And why not?
because we've been waiting for you.
You can't come with us.
I don't see why not.
Can't.
Shouldn't come with us, rather.
Tell me, what is it you're trying to do in the jungle of what did you call it, Blightmoor? That's a funny
No
name.
more.
The things people call things.
No more.
Well, to be fair, I really
I
don't.
What
wasn't
are you
going there.
attempting to do?
It's information that we can't give right now. It is important that we get on to it.
Save the suspense. I know, but I need to hear it from your voice for this to continue.
Oh, he did what you did.
Can I
Go
get
on.
some kind of sense motive on him?
Well, yeah. I mean, if I say yes to a sense motive against a god, I think I'll say yes to
So that is perception, correct?
Well,
Yep, perception, I'll
Forgot
help.
about that.
I
Pretty damn good.
rolled a 3, but still helped.
30.
Okay. There is. Well, so what are you trying to say?
Technically
like,
31.
kind of guide me. What do you?
Still
So just a
30.
general sense motive. Is he
okay,
lying?
DC
Is he?
15.
Trying to see... I'm trying to see if he's got some sort of malicious intent
Okay.
in his questioning.
Not even close. Not a hint of a lie. There is. It's as if he's reading a script off of a page. Like there's nothing. There's no complex thought. No chess-like strategy that he's employing. It is. He is responding in the only way that
That makes sense to
makes
him.
sense to him, as far as you can tell.
As it is your people, would you like to tell him? And Witten is as calm as he has been, but trying to implore that it seems like he's fine. Like this Janet is fine.
We are searching for Nirvana. Are you familiar?
Sure. It goes by many names, but yes, of course.
Go into each temple first, and then to Low Ridge, or Octo, or Nirvana, or whatever it may be called.
Then that settles it. We shall accompany you.
You will not.
That's fine.
I fear
Fair.
you may not be able to stop us. I jest, of course. Let me rephrase. You'll need us to accompany you.
And why is that?
Exactly how do you expect to get to the south of Blightmoor? Just by strolling down the Gorger's path and hoping that everything works out, relying on your, if I can be so bold, unpredictable powers? There are things in that jungle that you could not scarcely imagine, let alone believe to exist.
And why can you?
I can, Because I must. I'm afraid there's really no better explanation. If you have any chance of succeeding in this quest, as you call it, I feel your best choice would be to let us tackle on. And as he says that, they all yeah, they're not like mindless idiots. They're like, yeah, come on, let us, yeah, we can help you, and things like that.
Would it not be your imminent demise just being normal humans in a place like that? We aren't even sure that we could.
Normal humans.
Seemingly.
My friend, do I look normal to you?
You, not so much, but the others do.
I protect them. There's nothing they cannot withstand that I could not withstand. And there's nothing I can't withstand that they cannot withstand. It is symbiosis.
Well, we're following that guy.
I'm gonna
I point towards Frederick.
take his arm and brush his robe, cloak, whatever out of the way and get a closer look at the abyss. Like not
The runes.
not like
Or abyssal.
like
Overly
partially,
forceful?
but like
Mm-hmm.
I am doing this, and he'd have to like really try to
Resist.
resist.
He doesn't resist at all.
Closer look at the symbols.
Okay. The symbols range in variety, but they're mostly sort of runic seals. They're not spelling anything, there's no language involved, but they're almost like enchantments. They're even glowing a particular blue. They're like tattoos. Or a particular purple, excuse me. Not blue.
Do I make any sense from them of... You said they were abyssal.
You could ask me, if you're so curious.
What do they do?
As I said, birds.
You
But you're
evolved
not-
to protect.
You're not like us.
Oh no,
So how did you evolve?
by choice. There are more ways to walk this path than a simple random act of godhood. Meaning a god choosing whether or not to bestow radical powers onto you. The chances of that are slim, and frankly, I don't envy you, but I'm sure you've come to understand that your powers are not exactly positive for you.
Well, as I said, we're following that guy. The big one that came over and told the little ones to go away.
Sure.
But I will say, I don't mind if you come with us, but I will say, shake on it, that you're not going to screw us over.
That's not what I'm worried about.
I'm worried
Not
about
either.
that. I don't want to be screwed over. I put my faith in people for being people. I'm tired of having that.
So he whistles as you're talking, and everybody stands up. And as you look, the faces that sort of were a mass begin to define themselves in your mind. You're seeing the features of these people, realizing they are just humans and elves. There's mostly humans here. And they don't look any different than the thousands of humans you've seen in your lifetime. But they all seem almost at relative peace. If you must know, colloquially, I am called a meldist. Though I hate that term. It's somewhat degrading, but there is no word for our kind.
A meldist?
A meldist.
Well, anyway, shake on it, that you're not going to screw us over.
Oh, he already shook your hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
you already shook it.
I did this.
What does it mean?
We meld. We merge with the very thing that is attempting to destroy us, and by nature of melding with it, we become invisible.
So you've merged with corruption.
With
In a manner
evil.
of speaking.
We just did it. We had it done to us in a different way.
I see.
You guys were mad at me about it.
I wasn't mad.
Well, not you.
Do you have any ability to lessen it in an area, protect from it?
From corruption. The corruption is like a poison. It's difficult to get out. Sucking it out only makes it worse, like a snake venom. The only way to truly purge corruption is to deny oneself the very thing that makes them them. You see, and he begins to walk down to the pilgrim's path, and the flock follows him.
That's where
When
Frederick is.
you really think about it, do you follow him or do you let him keep walking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
When you think about it, we do not exist in fine categories. These lines that we draw are illusions. They do not exist. Planes, materia. There's been 100 words for it. Energy. It's all from the same source in my mind. So in order to extract or to remove, it's to deny the very thing that makes you, you. For a place, I'm afraid it's even worse. Where energy is, it must always be. And by this point, he's entered into the flow of demons with his people, and none of them are reacting. Energy pools. It resides in the lowest form of existence, the pit. We call it the ravine state. It's a level where everything is stable. And stability cannot exist without energy. If you were to take the energy out, it would become unstable and collapse. So the only way to remove energy is to not remove it, but replace it. But each energy is blameless. It has no flaws or faults. It is not morally good or evil. It is. It is only the output for the observer that makes it good or bad.
The observer.
The individual who is undergoing the transformation. It's all a matter of perspective, you see. So where you see chaos, corruption, I see energy. Where you see degradation, I see is. Do I make sense?
So we just have to accept the corruption as
Accept,
energy.
reject it, it cares not for these things.
But
You
if
have
if
to-
we try to repel against it, then we're corrupted. But if we go with the flow, then we're not corrupted.
Something like that. But if you want to replace the demonic corruption, which in this case the effect is surely death for you as well as my people, you will need to replace it. And that is something I can help you with. Why don't we take a walk?
Have we not been?
A long walk. Come. And he begins to walk. I've often thought about this meeting.
You knew we would come?
We're also with you now, Frederick.
Of course I
Says you.
do.
Yeah, wait, where is Frederick?
Did you follow
Just
us?
like-
He was looking the other way. Turns around.
Wait
look
a
off.
second.
Where did they go?
Yeah, where is Frederick?
I would imagine if I would have saw them moving out of my peripheral while I'm looking ahead to try and find a break, they just take off. Well, fuck me.
Wasn't our idea.
I'm not constantly pointing at you like some radar.
That's
Following him?
following him. We're walking away from him.
To answer your question. Of course I knew. I knew that each one of you would be here at this time, and I've led the like-minded people of Morn to greet you.
A philosopher and an oracle.
Oracle, no. I get what I'm given and nothing more. I don't see things or perceive prophecy. I perceive what must be, not what can be.
So what about that
is my
energy?
gift.
I see it as a matter of perspective.
Everything is relative to perspective.
These guys might become acquaintances.
Oh, no, I
That's
don't.
what I'm saying. All these questions, they're really getting to know each other.
I'm not a fan of philosophers, so not really.
He says
didn't know
he's
he
a
was able to-
philosopher.
whisper when we were whispering?
Whitten, where'd you come from?
About the energy thing. How do you replace the energy?
Do you want to share energy with Whitten?
Ooh. He's a good guy. I mean, he had another acquaintance, but he's out of the picture now.
I'm gonna.
He said he doesn't care about them anymore.
He puts his
Frederick
hand on
wait.
your shoulder and he says, "It has been a long time since I've heard any level of humor."
Oh, that's what we like to do. We just like to keep things pretty light and levity-ish.
I used to be
I
light.
see. He seems
you're
when you
very
say that
heavy.
he seems pretty sad and he says, "I see. I see." You've been here before, haven't you? In a manner of speaking. How many times, I wonder? How many times have you imagined this place in your mind?
Often.
And did it change anything?
No. The trenches are still here. The echoes of battle. I still hear them. I still wonder, is this where?
He kind of like, as you're walking, he kind of, and it almost feels like you're just walking on a casual road, like you're surrounded by demons screaming at each other, but your group is relatively just completely invisible. Nothing is reacting to your presence. Yeah, he reaches out his hand closer to kind of your upper arm and he says, "May I?" So he
And
kind
I
of
will
touches your upper arm and he
reach
says, "Listen." And you can hear it. The sounds of combat, people screaming, explosions, the roar of demons, and ultimately the shout from the Archlord, which shatters your eardrums. He lets go of you. It's still happening, over and over again, echoing. What happened that day cannot be erased. Take that as you will. He continues to walk. As you approach the main gate,
I'll give you a little pat.
you've been walking for maybe like
I smack you.
10 minutes now. He seems this John A seems completely at ease and is sort of, kind of gliding with each step. And the group of people are just so thrilled to have, seen you and be in your company. Some walk up and talk to you in common and ask questions like, "What's your name? How old are you?
40.
Did you have any
20.
family?
Oh, I did have a nice family.
When did you start noticing something was different about you?" That sort of things.
I'm like
I always knew
answering
as a-
questions
I always
with
knew as a child.
questions. Can't read her.
And each one of these individuals has their own different story.
Yeah.
But their kind of culmination is that this individual found them, said that it was not preordained, but something that he knew was going to occur, and offered them a chance to do something. And each person's story is same in that respect, but wildly different in others. Why they're doing it, their temperament, their personality. Some are mercenaries. Some are blacksmiths. Some are cobblers. Some were, guards in Del Ruth. Some were just, peasants. But each one of them, for one reason or another, feels like they have the same spirit. A spirit of determination. They share this aptitude, and it's not something that occurs in everybody. It doesn't feel unnatural, like a spell or anything like that. It doesn't feel like they're cursed. It feels like it is ingrained in who they are. And perhaps that's why they follow this man, because they all share that trait.
Is there anybody from the Phoenix?
There's 50 people. You'd have to.
Go each
How
one.
long
Are
we
you from the
walking?
Phoenix? Are you from
Yeah,
the
we
field?
got a lot of time.
You approach the
Yeah,
gate,
Torrance told
and
them
as
their-
you
his entire life
approach,
story.
John A says, "Listen, And he kind of closes his eyes, and he touches those of you that cannot understand Abyssal, if you allow him. And
Put
you
out a
hear, "Wait, stop there!" And a demon stopped as the rest are going through, and he's like, "What? I'm on break, I promise!" "Where's your identification?" And he goes, "Hey, what are you talking? What identification?" And he gets crushed, smashed. The poor Dretch gets stepped on and smothered into the ground. And the big demon laughs, and he goes, the Jane goes, "'Tis their holiday today. You see, when fall turns to winter, the weak die. And the demons like to celebrate this in an event called Lamashu. Do you remember, for those of you that were around before all of this mess, the holiday where people would put out bowls and fill it with turnips and apples, and the little children would dress as ghouls and goblins and collect them, or throw chicken eggs if they didn't put the bowl out?"
Yes, but we didn't dress as goblins. We just ran around naked.
I see.
But we only got to do that like once or twice before. Well,
Imagine that. But instead of dressing up, it's killing other demons and wearing their skin for fun, and pulling other harmless to harmful tricks on your fellow demon kind. That's Lamashu.
I'm imagining it. And that's today?
It's a seasonal. It's about a month long.
Oh.
When fall
Great.
turns to winter. Oh, this is great. Don't you understand?
Chaos.
They think you're wearing disguises. They think we're all demons.
Wearing the skins of...
Exactly.
Huh.
I knew you'd be here on this day.
How
I couldn't help myself. I had to tell you. I'm not an oracle. I just know things.
Again, matter of perspective.
Exactly. Control is one thing. The willingness to listen. Information is power, my friend. Knowledge is power. Never forget that. And you guys pass under this derelict arch in this sort of pseudo-religious, quasi-religious pilgrimage. With each step, you feel the steps of 1,000 people before you that marched this land well before Gate Rise, and also after, where the demons are. And by moving in this pact, you start to get a sense of the ebbs and flow of culture of demonkind. It is chaotic, but there is an underpinning of commonality. There are moments where things happen in a repetitious cycle, where chaos. Yeah, I was going to say chaotic. I was going to say chaotic. Chaos.
There's chaos, and then there's chaos.
Chaos.
Yes.
Chaos in which chaos in itself requires some sort of standard to be classified as chaos. In which case, it is a type of order. And you see this dance. This reaction to a reaction.
Slay.
It's chaos.
Okay.
I had to finish the bit.
Yeah.
Thank you
for finishing the short.
A demon does something inspired
rest of
by
it
their innate need to do, and you watch like the domino effect as each demon in turn reacts to what the other's doing. It's kind of like a dance where one must simply be quiet and listen to learn its steps. And when a demon reacts, and another demon reacts, it is easy to avoid it by simply expecting it. You walk down the center pass and end towards a massive ravine in which a large, what seems to be femur bone, is bridging a gap. This has to be a remnant of where Ustar and Iomade fought and split the continent. It is a physical break, almost like two land masses has separated. And all the demons pile on this large, wide femur bone and cross this bridge.
Where in terms of the map is it? Is it the
Like-
big old line right there?
No, that's the actual
No.
pass.
Somewhere like here. Like past,
Yeah.
just past the.
Yeah.
Okay.
In totality, since we started walking with this, with Johnny Tats,
Johnny Tat.
how long have we been doing this now?
4 hours, something like that, just walking down there. Yeah.
At some point,
Some guy knows all of Torin's backstory, like more than
Just
you
one
guys
guy.
know.
Some rando.
I'm glad
Nice
you asked.
threes.
I have a skill called Streetwise, which is really based on typically like your like home settlement or like whatever you call to be your place. But if we tie that in with this sort of demonic background that is encroached, can I use this skill to get the pulse of the creatures around me? Like to kind of like mingle away from our group. And I want to see if I could have found out. I want to use the gather information action to just see if anybody knows the end of this pilgrimage. You know, kind of anything about the cycle of this walk. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, kind of just like, you know, chatting people up, really casual. I'm new here. Do you like my skin? You know? And what this Streetwise skill lets me
rare
do
drop,
is that
bro.
I don't have to use diplomacy, is that I get to use society instead.
Okay.
Oh,
Sure. Go for it.
Okay. Do you want this to be non-secret?
Yeah, it can be non-secret. Okay.
Hero point.
Yeah, I think I will use one of my 2 hero points, even though it was on air.
Hey.
I did get one from last session.
Chaos.
Yes!
Fuck. Oh, that's good.
Yo.
There you go.
That's so much more.
Big number.
You're so right.
There's 2 of them now.
26.
Nice. Ooh, no.
You glean from the other individuals, this is some form of hedonistic ritual. There are numerous bone pits filled with humanoid kind littered down through the jungle. And demons come through here and have traveled all across from the abyss to come here, almost like a Disneyland vacation, to walk down this path and devour hundreds and hundreds of people. How they keep getting more is not really explained, but they're going to like gorge themselves, and it all ends in a culmination of this never-ending demonic party that's occurring in Octo.
So we never actually find out where the humans are from.
It's just
but it's
Spooky
been
Island.
So fun.
It's Spooky Island from Scooby Doo.
Sort of. You'll see in like 5 sessions.
No, I know, but still, that's what
Love
I'm
your
imagining
skin,
right
honey.
now, and
Your
I
skin looks
love it.
great.
There's even the monsters that are wearing human skins.
It's a
and
good movie. I didn't
No.
think about that, but it's
10
fun.
out of 10 movie.
They're
Love
just
Scooby Doo.
growing humans. It's the Matrix.
Yeah, it's the Matrix.
Cool.
Scrappy.
It makes sense. They're just growing.
Yeah, the
Puppy power.
the final boss is just a tiny little imp.
Spoilers, 2001.
Oh my gosh.
But they're like
It came out 20
magic.
years ago.
Yeah, it's an imp that just grows and grows.
Oh my god.
Has
But
a
other
big
than
head at
that-
one point.
No one seems to be questioning where they go afterwards.
Sure.
No one's saying anything about that, unfortunately. So
Got it.
Okay. So
Femur.
Femur bone.
the
Oh.
As we are approaching it, I kind of just want to look at the landscape and how it's kind of been changed from the map. And I think she's just imagining like what happened and like trying to piece together what went, like what literally happened that caused the change in the landscape, and just like getting caught up in that for a minute.
yeah.
That info gathering just phase in.
Okay. But you know now that there are a lot of humans in Blightmoor.
A lot of bone pits.
A lot of bone pits.
I assume you keep this information from Torin.
Don't
Yeah,
tell.
We have to go to a pit!
and if he's not able to fake eating something, we might get caught. That's the part I leave out. Don't want him to worry about it.
So you guys keep walking down the path.
Yeah.
Completely unimpeded. It's working like a charm. But as you start to approach, you see it's like almost... I don't know if you've ever seen like Attack on Titan where it's like a plane and then it just goes right into a forest, like a dead stop, like it's the woods just start.
Yeah.
That's exactly how it is. There's no slow transition. It is a hard boundary as you approach the jungle, and it is very thick. You can barely see anything as you're
Is it on
approaching
the other
fog
side of the
wall.
bone, basically?
Well, I'm assuming you guys have kept walking.
Past the bone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're about 12 hours down the trip. Is there
She's
anything that you
keeping,
guys
she's
wanna do
keeping
in that?
track of where we are on the map.
Yeah, I'm trying to track where we're at on the map and kind of note when we could.
It's gonna probably based
Bridge
on
off.
that. It's gonna take about like 12 to 14, 16 hours to get to the bridge off.
This is one day.
Yep, that's
It's
one
about
day.
I think it's like almost a full
It's about
day.
a two and a half day.
Honestly, a little more
based-
than a day.
Yeah.
Based on
Or
the
1.5
grind,
day.
but
Okay.
yeah.
That's fine.
I
Maybe a day and a
had
half.
one thing in this time period I did think about. I wanted to ask for Jeannet.
Johnny
Just,
Cats.
just at any point, are there any other? I believe the word you used was melders on Moor.
Meldists.
Meldists. Sorry. Are there any others?
Milords.
My lord.
Milders.
I'm sure there are, but I don't think they have the same perspective of the practice as I do.
How so?
Well, it's difficult to explain, but energy is everything. As I previously stated. Without it, there is no form, no function, no reason. Therefore, perception of energy is everything as well. We come from energy, we observe energy, and then we, in turn, change energy. I have accepted my person in its totality, flaws and all. But this took practice, let's say. If you approach this from a point of fear, self-preservation, it doesn't work the same way. If you understand what I'm saying. So yes, to answer your question, there are others like me, but there's also no one like me. None that I know, anyways.
Just like there are many goblins, but there's only one the goblin.
That's very sweet. I'm sure that helps you, does it not?
That's what people keep telling me.
I mean, honestly, at this point, there's probably just you.
Ouch.
That's kind of
That was a
really
little-
sad.
I just slowly
Okay, how many dwarves
drift
have you
away
seen
into the
around?
crowd.
Does a tear come out? A
Actually,
single
what
tear.
actually happens is
something
you just
fun.
see him like
So,
kind of look at the fog banks.
I'm
like,
so
way in the
alone.
distance.
as you enter
It
the
doesn't say
threshold-
anything.
Ugh. Oh.
As you enter the threshold, the chaos corruption begins to increase. To a degree you're not sure, you'd have to use your thermometer.
Right.
But it's starting to increase.
We have one.
Do you continue walking? And if so, for now that we're in the jungle, I'm going to kind of pull out this kind of ceiling from Fallout. We're going to do this in periods of time, which will relate to movement, which is going to be kept track of by Paige.
Okay.
So
What?
And the demons are just walking right into this forest. Like
Yeah.
no path, no nothing.
there's a path.
There's a path.
There
Okay.
is a main thoroughfare. But then on each side is a dense swamp-like
Okay.
jungle, like
And has
something out of
this-
the Carboniferous period.
Has this path gotten any? I understand it had to have been quite wide to accommodate this many demons. Has it narrowed at all?
No,
Okay.
it's been trampled flat.
Okay.
So how many hours do you want to walk in the dungeon, the jungle? Not the dungeon.
Welcome to the jungle.
I think
Are the demons resting?
No.
No.
You can wear any skin you want.
They don't have.
I think as long
Take
as
it from me.
we can without encumbering ourselves, like exhausting ourselves.
We might have to push ourselves to get to a safe place and then rest it off.
Yeah.
But I
you
will
start off-
continue to do that
I say
for
we
the
start
rest
off
of the journey.
start off tough, because we could always ease up if we make up some ground later.
Yeah, I mean, Torrin has a lot
Right.
of stories to tell. All 50 of these individuals.
Yeah, we gotta find out if anybody's part of the Phoenix. Maybe they knew Kyle.
Oh, Kyle.
Gotta bring them up.
It'll be
So how many hours do you move?
We've already been going
Daddy,
for
if you
12.
recognize this walk.
Oh, we've already been going for 12, and
Yeah.
it's nap time.
Trying to get to the preservation outpost, it would probably be 2 or 3 days.
Of how many
At least.
walk?
So
How
I
many
said
hours a day is that accounting?
That's true.
a normal travel
I
day
don't know. The
is-
measurement just says a day. It
Yeah.
might only be 2 days
How
journey.
would we be able to assume like 1 day on here would account for however many travel hours?
It's supposed to be waking hours, so that's generally how it works. It's not
Okay.
24 hours. It would
Right.
be,
And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
accounting for resting too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So would that be like 8
So
hours?
for
Because
like-
8 hours is like a general.
The idea is it's defined based on a normal parties where you
Normal
sleep.
travels.
Okay.
Yes, so,
So-
like we've already traveled over what
So
we
we,
need to.
we've
So
already
we rest,
crushed 8 hours or 12 hours, right?
12 hours. Yeah.
We rest.
Does that mean go or stay?
I mean, divert off, rest.
Yeah.
So rest, okay.
And then we can do a normal amount of hours tomorrow, but just at an increased pace.
Okay.
How
So
long
like
does this
This not the
festival
a
last?
month, he said.
It's a
On
month.
the Masha, yeah.
Yeah, okay, Lamash is a month.
Which it's a little less than that amount of time to travel.
Party
So
time.
I think it's come to like 12 hours is our limit that we will take a
How are we feeling?
try and divert.
Fine.
We're monsters.
Yeah.
Interesting. So we don't feel.
Chaos corruption
on
doesn't
the
just
It
happen.
doesn't.
Well, no. I mean, I was talking about like
Apologies. Hunger, thirst,
That.
exhaustion.
Other than Torin, Torin has to sleep, but bad time to take a bite of a sandwich.
it was. Yeah.
You don't even believe it.
You
I don't
are-
even
Sorry,
sleep.
bud. Sorry.
After 16 hours, you're gonna want to fall asleep. Like that's generally how it's
Okay.
gonna work. Yeah.
Okay.
And one ration. Remember, at the end of every day, it's one ration.
Yep. Which I now have none.
Oh,
Going
that sucks,
from being
buddy.
crazy about rations
Crazy.
to not even needing them.
You're gonna need them now.
Yep.
Wild.
Well, I do have a spell that would help with that, but I would have to rest to do it.
Gonna
So
need rations.
12
Yeah, you may
hours.
wanna-
Tomorrow morning,
you may
then
wanna
I'm-
12 hours. We divert
I-
off and try and
I
guess make a camp.
don't have any rations on my character sheet. I don't.
You can have one of mine.
Thanks.
All right, show me where you are on your map. Because that's the only copy.
What have we done?
We've
12
done
hours?
We've done 12 hours, so essentially 1.5 days of travel.
And then
So about there,
I would
like nearly at that split.
Yeah,
Very
like
Nearly.
enviously watch you guys
Meh.
eat your rations.
You might need to get closer.
I just kind of slop around water inside.
So you're almost there.
Yeah, we're
Good
close
canteen.
to that diversion point.
and then I want to use while we're, stopped for the night. I want to use my forager skill to subsist.
Okay.
So I'll roll in case I crit, but I will still get enough food for 4 creatures regardless.
I also have a spell.
Oh no, sorry, 5 total.
I have a spell that will get us enough food for all of us.
Let him do his
this
thing.
doesn't cost us.
I know. I'm just putting it out there, you motherfucker.
Right, but if we're gonna,
Can't help but talk
if
over
they're
people,
gonna
can we?
need, if our
Says the one who's famous for it.
Oh my god.
if our travel,
Alright, I didn't crit, but I get enough food for all of us.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay. So resting for the night. Who's taking watch? First watch.
First watch.
Okay. First 4 hours. What we're doing? What did you do? 2 hours.
I think it was 2
thought
hours.
It was 2 because this way
Okay.
it didn't
Yeah, it's fine.
incur exhaustion.
I'll take second watch.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Making a divine talisman in a sea of demons is a bad idea.
For the first
Very.
2 hours,
I'm aware.
like it's just a steady stream
That's
of
why I said
demons. It's obvious there's some corruption here, but it seems low enough to where it doesn't feel like it's affecting you right now. All right, who's got the next 2 hours?
That was him.
I don't really know what corruption does to me.
The same. So nothing's really happening during your watch.
Amazing.
Crazy.
I'll take third.
Thank goodness.
Wow, three of that number in a row. Oh no, that's an 8, not a 0. Okay.
Do you have a
Alright.
dice that has a 0?
Yeah, D10s.
One of no. There's 2 digits. One of them what I thought was a 0 when it was an 8.
Which means it was an 18.
There it is.
Ah, okay.
I caught that instantly, guys. What?
I thought it was a D10.
Why would you roll a D10 for a skill check?
I didn't know it was a skill check.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Secret perception checks.
So
You did blow my mind though with that.
in the middle of the night,
Took you 3
one of
tries
the
to hit me.
humanoids awakes from a nightmare and starts to scream.
On whose watch?
It was on mine. Immediately going to them, trying to figure out what's going on.
Slit their throat.
How'd you know?
What?
So what are you going to try to do?
Changed.
Well, one, trying to figure out what may have caused it.
So they're like grasping
is
at
a
their
physical.
neck and they're like, ah, ah, like they're freaking out.
Just trying to look at him and seeing that possibly it was a dream of sorts, so trying to calm him down. What's going on? You're fine. You're here. Jeanne is right there.
Okay. I want you to roll for, I think,
Diplomacy?
no.
I feel like
Intimidation.
diplomacy is
Diplomacy
fun.
kind of weird, but we'll do diplomacy, I guess.
I mean,
Timid
yeah, I
them out
guess
of it.
that's...
You don't feel anybody?
Sure, diplomacy, not society.
Or you
No.
That's a hero point that I'm gonna spend right now, because that's a natural 2.
You're fine.
That would have been a 3. Okay,
Yeah.
much better. Diplomacy, that is a 17?
Okay. So you're able to calm them down, and there's some commotion where, some demons may have heard that and are looking over, but ultimately they seem relatively uninterested and you move on without. And they kind of conk back to sleep almost immediately.
Okay.
All right, next watch.
Damn, I used my hero point.
Last one, right?
Mm.
I've already done mine.
Yeah. I'll take
You
it.
can't take another.
Okay.
I just noticed the
Oh,
cats in the-
okay.
in the wig.
And lucky for you guys, there's not a lot going on here. There's nothing that happens. So
Thank
you
God.
guys get up, eat a ration, so take out a ration, and you're ready to go another
Well-
about 12 to 16 hours.
So we don't have to take a ration off because he
Yeah.
scrounged for food because
We
I
eat
don't
that
have.
food.
Yeah, eating that
Yeah.
specific food.
So I'm keeping the right number of rations I have.
Okay, awesome.
As long as there's forageable stuff. If that changes, that would change.
Has anything happened to Sebastian in his little baby cradle?
No, he's still in this coma-like state.
Are we like feeding him?
There's
Does
nothing?
he also require food?
I mean, you haven't been feeding him because you haven't said you've been trying.
Should we check
Uh,
his
Well,
mouth?
before we wake up,
Can I try and do another medicine check to see if there's anything that Whitman can do?
I would like to do a separate medicine check, not helping.
Damn, okay.
Incorrect.
That
One
is
or
a-
the other.
No,
Oh.
this is a bit.
Oh. Okay.
Natural
Awesome.
20 for a 33.
Okay.
Nice.
Your analysis.
There you go.
I was gonna say
Analyzation.
Yeah, but
Analysis
your analysis
is
kind
the
of
right
an enemy.
shows that Sebastian's corruption is still present, but whatever this crystal has done has effectively frozen his metabolic process. He's like locked.
Okay.
So right now, it's not getting any worse, but it's not getting. But he's basically in a form of stasis.
Gotcha.
It would seem.
There's a spell that I won't take today because I've already rested and can't do it yet. Called Cleanse Affliction. Would I know if that would help him in any way, shape, or form?
I mean, you wouldn't know. No.
Okay.
What
So
you're saying is you just have to try it and see what happens.
with that information, then I'll look at Annabelle because I'm sure she's the one that's right there trying to figure it out. There's something that I'll be able to do tomorrow. I'm not sure if it will work, but right now he is effectively frozen. Nothing is moving.
Chill.
Nothing is progressing in his body. He's not getting hungrier or anything, and that curse or whatever it is
And with
isn't progressing.
a 23, I confirm that his mouth hole does still keep going.
Thank you, Claire.
And the bit has been satisfied.
What? You never entirely told us what happened to cause this. He just...
Are you moving while
appeared.
you're talking?
Yeah. You just appeared with him, and he had bolts in him. Where did you go that we didn't?
I went home. I went to my house.
And what did that to him?
The people of Slatin. The infected people of Slatin. Thank you, Claire.
What?
Yeah, do you blame him for that? Does Annabelle blame him?
Who knows?
I mean, she does, but...
I blame these people for listening to everybody we talk to.
And then goes and talks to, like, she's talking to all 50 people as I've told them my entire life story. She's like, I can't believe Claire. I can't stand him. Claire's like, what?
Did you hear what he did?
No,
There's
she's
just
not,
so much
she's not
gossip.
actually, like, sharing much with these people, but she is really trying to learn about them and each of their stories. But, no, the, creature clearly began to infect the rest of the town.
Second settlement. Down.
To be fair, those people
Huh?
were awful.
They kind of sucked.
They were so mean.
They were mean.
Yes,
Thank
because
you.
we met every single person in that city, didn't we?
I had that in my head. Torn would never say that.
Wait, and how do you keep showing up in our conversations?
Okay. So John A walks up to you while you're analyzing him, and he goes,
You have something on your mind. Care to share?
what happened to him?
He was infected.
With what?
Some demonic creature, something.
So I'm assuming we're moving on.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
He takes a look
You've
at
said
him.
that twice now.
Well, I mean, you stopped to do a check, so I was making sure.
Yeah.
So he touches.
I mean, once we know there's nothing left,
Yeah.
like nothing that we could do right now, we'll like wrap him up again and keep moving.
So he goes to kind of touch Sebastian, and then his hand recoils right before he makes contact. And he kind of looks to you and he says, "What exactly infected him?
I don't know.
By any chance, did it take the form of some type of fungal infection? You must never take this crystal off. Ever. Do you understand? Under
Why,
any
what would happen?
circumstances."
What would happen?
They'll probably
That's my brother. What would happen?
It's not so much what I'm afraid of what it'll do to him, but more so what it'll do to everyone else. Do you understand what I'm saying?
The infection was released in Slatin. There are plenty
Slatin.
of other people that were infected.
I'm not familiar with this place.
That's fine. It was a town. It was a safe haven until now.
And you're saying
Allegedly.
This
There was a-
infection is running rampant in Slatin.
this is not a variable I predicted. How could you let this happen?
It wasn't our choice. Well, most of ours.
He looks right at you.
Yes, it was my choice. Who's to know what would have happened? I am sorry about your brother.
I'm sure you are.
I mean,
I didn't know that the creatures would combine into one creature and then disperse into a bunch of fungi. If you want to hash this out now, we can. You guys were also mad about me going through the same transformation you all, even though I just made it for myself. You guys made the same choice, but then got mad at me about it. I've said it once before, and I'll say it again. I'm here to survive. That's what I'm good at.
At what
we
cost?
didn't choose this in its entirety. We were trying to find other ways around it.
Sure.
And then we were dragged away and this was forced upon us. And that, by no means, that is completely separate from what you did with that other creature in there. We could have gone in there and taken care of it without unleashing it.
Yeah.
Or we could have destroyed it.
That's what I meant.
There was another option. And why did you feel that releasing that creature was a better choice than confronting the humans, the mortals in that room?
Guys, we've
No,
gone
let
over
this happen, Torin.
You don't
It's
let
okay.
this happen.
It's okay.
That's my friend.
Everybody's
Look.
got lots of emotions, and it's sometimes better if we don't let them ferment.
Give me the token stick. I go over and I grab the little fucking from the walk. It is just this little freaking paddle. Look, I've got the token stick. Alright?
Spoon.
He didn't know what he was saying. He wasn't telling the demon to just release itself and destroy.
You're speaking for him.
He told us what he
prefer-
said. What did you say in demonic, whatever, abyssal?
I said essentially cause mayhem.
That's all he said.
That could have been kept to one room, and I'm not. Excuse me. I honestly don't care. They
That's a little
captured
harsh,
us.
Claire.
They forced us. They put a curse on us. I know it's your hometown. I don't care. And that's not everybody there. And I'm sorry, it probably is going to affect everybody. But you know what? Everything in the world's dying. We're trying to do good.
None of us
All
meant
we're
to
trying to
do
do
any
is
of the
survive.
things that have happened.
And anybody who's saying anything different
Well, think about what happened
doesn't
to Duluth.
understand what we're doing.
We didn't mean for
We're
any of
both
that
holding the
stuff
talking
happen.
stick.
Yeah, we're all holding the stick.
At the very least, in Del Ruth, we had what we thought would happen, and what we understood
And
was
everyone
wrong.
thinks we destroyed the world.
Right. And now,
Luckily,
There
they're
was-
probably dead.
that was something, again, completely different.
You've arrived at the split in the road at this point.
Now let's argue about this for like the next 30 minutes. Left or right? I'm just going to take a wild thing. Left. Come at me.
That was out of character.
You're wrong.
You're completely wrong.
Have fun surviving on your own. We will be going to the preservation outpost. To the right.
Very good. I'll be right there with you.
Is that all you were going to say, Chan?
So you're heading up off the bitten path, and the demon horde is slowly receding in the back of your
They're all
periphery.
going left.
He did
Yeah,
say
there. Well, it's
sorry.
not a left. It's just like a mile, like a tiny little break off.
He did.
Did you? Sorry, I missed it. I missed something.
So you guys breach into the jungle,
Really didn't.
and that's where we'll take our break.
All right.
What?
I think you should say
We'll
sorry.
be right back. We can take our break.
I
and
said
then
I'm
we'll
sorry
come
about
back.
a brother.
We'll come back and we're gonna do something pretty exciting. So stay tuned. All right, bye bye. We're back in 15 minutes. That's 9:20 something. All right, bye.
Been waiting for that conversation.
Hi. Grim here, just wanting to say thank you. While we're all sitting on the porcelain throne, stacked up neatly one on top of the other because we don't have enough time to all go to the bathroom separately, I just wanted to say thank you so much for tuning in to Grim's Dungeon. We all thought this was just some silly dream. I never thought that I'd end up doing something like this until I started doing it. And I think the same can be said for everyone here on the production staff and the players. We want to thank you so much for allowing us, for giving us the opportunity to entertain you with our stories, with our roleplay, with our game. Because without you, there's no reason for us to do this. You are the reason why this show is made possible. And it's worth it for us to dedicate our time and energy to do so. So thank you again from the bottom of all of our hearts for watching us and submitting suggestions and playing along. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, while we're waiting for us to get back to the game, I wanted to basically tell you guys if you're interested on how best to support the show. Now, I know what you're doing. You're already breaking out the wallet. You're already ready to give old Uncle Grim a bunch of your money now. Before you do that, there's something much better you could do, and that is going to our socials and following us on everything and retweeting and liking and subscribing to every piece of content that we produce. This is really what will give us what we call data economy, a level of data that will point our content to other people who love tabletop role-playing games and role-playing games, etc. Twitch isn't the best way to grow an audience. It's actually probably the worst way. The best way is through other platforms. So the best thing you can do for us is go to our YouTube, go to our Twitter, go everywhere, like, subscribe, follow, share, retweet, whatever. And another thing you can do, which would be super awesome, more so for you than even for us, is join our community Discord, also located below in our Twitch About section. Our community Discord is like I said, a community of like-minded players, game masters, and role-play enthusiasts who can get together, find people to play games, set up games, play games in the Discord, watch the stream live, see highlights, clips, updates, interact with our players and other game masters that'll be throughout this campaign session playing the game. You can talk to them, ask questions. As we get subscribers and go through affiliacy to subscribers, you're going to be able to have your own subscriber channel there where you can talk directly, and the players can create threads and the GMs can create threads about what you guys want to see. All this is possible in our Grimm's Dungeon community Discord. So please take the time, join up. Say hello, say hi to our players, say hi to everybody. I'm sure, at least for now, until we grow too big, our players will most likely say hi to you. Please come and say hello and join in on the discussion. Find some games, play with people who are like-minded, who love the show. It'll be awesome for you and awesome for us. So how long has that been? How long did I... Okay, about 3 minutes. Well, we have 12 more minutes left in our break. Now, can I trust you guys to stay here without me playing Subway Surfer or Clash of Clans or Temple Run on my phone to keep you guys focused? You can wait 12 minutes while we go pee, right? Right? Okay, fantastic. Well, I'll see you in 12 minutes. Until then, my name's Grim, and again, thank you so much for watching. Take care.
Sorry.
What happened to my hair?
I just noticed.
What?
She just noticed everything is gone.
Oh.
I watched it happen in real time.
That you did.
Okay. So,
I got a haircut.
Really not here.
I got a real quick
Guys,
haircut.
what?
so
Here, no,
Yeah.
hang on.
Nice chest beard.
There we go. That looks amazing.
That good?
You look good. You actually look pretty good.
you look like
Why'd you steal my hair?
Just a toupee.
Hey, yeah, how you doing?
Just like a front
I'm
mullet.
gonna
Yeah.
die
Front
laughing.
mullet.
I'm okay.
We're back.
yes, we're back. Coughed a little bit, but we're here. We're ready to go. Okay. So we're still moving on. We're about halfway to our destination. Actually, more closer to halfway. So
Oh yeah.
Sebastian, he, this guy was kind of taken aback by his ailment, and there was a bit of a kerfuffle and argument between the decisions made of the party
It's good adjective.
and where guilt should be laid, given Sebastian's condition is also the condition of Sladtown. If you can blame anybody, and
it not be God.
yeah, not be. And so after a heated debate, you guys all go silent. No one's really been given any sort of restitution or a peace of mind, and no one won the argument.
We were on a break.
And at this point, it's sort of
Ross.
it's sort of festering. This open wound is sort of festering now as we continue down this path, and ultimately, silence. Yeah.
If I may, I wanted to also, as we're sort of walking in the way we think is correct, I want to try and cast the spell Show the Way. It is a 10-minute casting. So it says you and allies in the area gain preternatural. Sure. Knowledge of the path ahead, allowing you to enter it the best way forward and avoid potential obstacles such as difficult or confusing terrain. For the purpose of long-distance overland travel during exploration mode, traveling through difficult terrain reduces you to only 3/4 your travel speed instead of half, and traveling through greater difficult terrain reduces your speed to only half. Show the Way doesn't prevent you from falling into traps or encountering other artificial obstacles and hazards.
Cool. So this is hazardous terrain.
Cool. Love
So
that.
it'll be actually going to be 3/4, not the full half. Or guess the weaker option. We won't be doing it. So it'll be 3/4 speed, but you should still make it by nightfall.
It lasts 8 hours. So
You should make it by nightfall. So you and the new 50 people of this person's group begin making your way down in this difficult terrain. Using orienteering, you're managing to keep yourself in a general correct direction. And after a while, this dense forest... Just my hair.
That's in the beard. It's a little fuzzy as well.
there you go. You're good.
You got it now. You did it.
Cool.
We just like watching you stroke your beard. It's hot.
Nice.
We all just start biting our lower lip.
HR? Yeah.
Yes.
Use your phone. No, Shan's phone starts ringing out.
Well,
what's
it
up,
turns
your
out we don't
daddy?
have an HR department. Oh, shit. So, okay. So,
Are you hiring?
Okay, so after what seems to be this really dense jungle, I mean, it's massive trees. It looks like something out of prehistoric times. You can hear things off in the distance, and they're not great sounding. They don't sound demonic. They sound like some things you've never heard of before in your entire life. Thank you.
No, because now I've heard that in my life.
And after a brief stint in a denser part of the woods, the trees break and reveal the preservation
Map.
Oh my god, we're getting another map. I just thought we were using the old one.
Map. Okay.
Lady.
Wait,
That's
what?
good. That's good.
What?
I was saying map
There's
lady.
two?
I was finishing.
Map lady.
Hold on.
I know. He's really spoiling us.
What? Oh, what's that?
I didn't think it was possible to be two.
That's
Hold up.
crazy.
A second map is hit the stream.
Oh, this is amazing.
Nobody?
It's almost Christmas.
That is actually beautiful.
Wow.
Nice, Matthew.
Did you make this?
Yeah, I could cry.
Holy
shit.
shit.
Guys, we got two maps.
Do we
We
need to
got
get
two
our people?
maps in one session.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
That is beautiful, though.
There's a reason why it's so good looking, and I'll tell you in a second.
It's the beard.
Honestly,
crying
it
actual
is
tears.
truly amazing. Jeez.
Yeah.
It's so.
And now I'm gonna turn on all.
Thank you, Group Daddy. Thank you, Group
Oh
Daddy.
yeah, sorry.
Skull.
Yeah, just for the map alone.
Ah!
I need to move it back so I can
There you go. When you win, you're actually crying. What the hell? Why are you
It's so
crying?
beautiful.
I just see a tear going down his face. Holy shit!
With both sides.
Map.
And we get 2 tears.
Holy shit! Oh, there's a third. Oh, now
Oh
it's fine.
god. Well, you know, we're not that spoiled.
No, 3 is excessive.
3
You
is
need to
almost
chill.
excessive.
3 is excessive.
If we got 3, then I wouldn't like any of them
Chill.
anymore.
Calm down. A little too
Be the guy
much
from
right
Madagascar.
Get back in there, here.
Get back in there, dear.
I was fight with the chicken meatballs.
I
Was
mean,
it?
This is
The
gorgeous.
the
animation
officer.
style is similar, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
But
animated.
You're
100%.
dude
Totally
on
animated.
Ford.
I think-
Fuck off.
I can make this more even. Let's see.
Kids movie?
What?
Let's get this as even as I can in the camera frame.
All right,
So-
perfectionist.
This is gorgeous. However, I don't see a grid.
Have our maps ever had grids?
So
I have a
9 out of
ruler.
10.
9 out of 10.
Would not use.
Would not use.
Make this
Literally
thing look great?
unusable.
What's that?
You know what would make this setup look amazing?
What's
the
that?
stupid grid hatching through all my.
All I'm saying
On
is
D20 they do dots.
literally unusable 9
So
out of
it's
10.
just little dots that kind of make a grid, and then you can see the grid, but it doesn't really upset the whole.
Who does this?
Wait, is this like Bake Off? Are we allowed to rate this?
There we go.
I'm just
It's
saying,
dry.
if you don't
You
like
almost
the
got a
lines-
handshake.
It's dry.
I think it was a little underproved.
Proved?
You know what we need is like a little light.
You were so close
that
to a
projects
handshake.
a grid.
Oh
And
yeah.
then
Soggy
we can
bottom.
turn it on and
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the subscription.
Yeah.
Y'all are spoiled with these maps. Thank you.
Yes, we are.
Thank you. Yeah,
it's
there's,
gorgeous. I want to go to there.
they're real trees. So rushing in the middle as you break out, and I'll put you guys
On there.
up there now.
Just remember, I cried real tears for this.
Hero
Before
point?
you might smite them, but just remember, I'm your good boy.
I'm your good boy.
So bottom line, hero point.
Hero point for tears.
Here.
Ah!
Dude, I would just cry the whole session at that point.
Don't you already?
Mostly from
By the
being
way,
gonna
happy.
wear my
these
beard.
reeds are real. They're actual
What?
plants, yeah.
Wow.
Oh shit.
What?
That's fun.
So we have some like sugar cane.
Oh.
You got
That's
the, you got
so
the
cool.
willows. Got some willows.
Yo.
That's so cool.
You got, you know, these.
These plants and
Fern-like-
You
plants.
got tree. Boing.
Oh, please don't do that again. Oh.
So satisfying.
Okay, I'll turn on the full Dungeon Cam view while we
If it
talk.
would have broke.
I would have laughed so hard.
I would have cried again.
No hero points for the rest of the,
Nope.
the campaign.
For the rest of the
Oh, that
year.
looks so good on stream, man.
Right?
I bet.
Dang. Okay. So there's finally a break, and unfortunately, separating you and your party from the actual preservation outpost on the opposite side is a deluge of water, unfortunately. But not just any water. This is demonic runoff. There's purple swirling in between, but you're noticing that it's confined to this like river. None of the plants, which up until this point have been purplish and kind of blighted because of chaos corruption, are corrupted. They are preserved as they would have been 1,000 years ago, when or more when this was built.
Preservation outpost.
But you managed to come out on somewhere at like closer to the that's north. So on the east
shows up on
side,
your
you
screen.
managed to do a loop and you kind of come out on the east side. Between you and your destination is a deluge of water, though.
Do you have our 50 NPCs as well?
No,
Yeah.
there's no way I was gonna do. Well, maybe over
Bash
time.
is there.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
You should actually be inside his little baby satchel.
He's in the baby.
Oh, okay.
There he is.
Baby
And
born.
down.
I was the tree was blocking.
Yeah.
He's in the baby
Whoever's
born.
this.
Honestly,
There.
Yeah.
Our worst enemy,
The tree was blocking
environmentals.
Claire, so
Yeah,
I was
honestly.
counting.
I mean, environmentals have gotten us in some sticky situations.
You know, I keep thinking that there are spells that I could take to help with this, and then they just don't.
And I'm a metal man.
You are. This is true.
I don't know how I
mean,
fare in water.
a tree is certainly like a sturdy object.
Can we tell how
And-
deep the water is? Sorry.
No, it's actually opaque.
Ah.
It's like the turbidity, there's your dollar word for the day, is really high, meaning the amount of sediment and other things clouding the water is high. That's what turbidity means.
Say what you were saying.
Go figure out how deep it is.
Oh my gosh.
I'll give myself an intelligence check just to see.
What if he's?
That's a 15. He's not going to do that.
There you go.
But he only has +1 for intelligence.
Using.
I take a few seconds
got
to
it.
look at Doran's chest to see if he still breathes.
He doesn't.
It's going up.
Nice.
Nice catch. Yeah, does Torin still breathe? Asking for
Hold
Claire.
your breath as long as you can. And just let us know when you need to breathe again. Okay. Set that in motion.
I could not do it for very long, unfortunately.
Shame. I was thinking you have a grappling hook.
Shame.
How much because if you could grapple the tree across the way, maybe we could
Pull ourselves across.
kind of.
About 25 seconds.
That's it? Like for real?
I didn't have a... It happened so
I didn't
fast.
give a fair warning. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do you want to try again?
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Just take a big deep breath this time.
Is that actually how long it would take?
Yeah. However long you hold your breath
Oh.
in real life is how long Torin can.
Damn.
I won't bring up the rules. Instead, I just aim at the tree at the other side with my remaining grappling arrow, since I started this campaign with 2.
Well, we can collect it when we get across, right?
Possibly.
All
Does
right.
the tree look sturdy?
Which
thinking
tree are you
the
aiming? There's
big
plenty of trees to
point.
choose from.
I'm thinking
this
the
guy.
big one.
Okay.
But
So,
Well,
reminder, you're going to need to find a way to get 50 people across as well.
Yeah, that's the other
Do
part.
they have to come with us?
Jesus Christ. God damn. Okay.
Well, let's cut down those trees.
That was one of the
And
other.
like make a bridge
The
out
water's
of the
pretty
trees.
fast, though, right?
No.
Oh.
Is it like?
okay.
Is it completely
Sure.
still?
It's flowing, but
Okay.
it's kind of like a runoff.
I want to do a
That was 60 seconds.
Oh, what
Impressive.
nice.
All right.
How often can you create things that like you did back in the laboratory? Or
I
do
mean,
you
like,
know?
I can always create stuff, you know.
Can you make a bridge by chance?
I mean,
Do a crafting check.
I
There's plenty of wood around.
definitely could.
It's real wood. Now it's living wood, which
I want
isn't great, but
check the area for any like signs of creatures or beings.
Creatures?
let's see it.
Living.
Because they would also be
Survival.
affected by the preservation outpost.
All right. Not terrible.
What was your crafting check?
Oh, that's a 13 with the tepidity and not being able to actually provide supports in the water.
It's a 25. So I'm specifically like looking around the edges of the water and just sort of in a semicircular area all around us, just to know if there are other things out here besides us. And how recent, hopefully.
You
25.
hear something to your direct right in the young brush trees that are currently growing.
Just like hear something rustling.
Yep, something's rustling.
Okay.
It's going.
I like.
Frog.
Steven?
Steven?
I call out to the group of 50 people.
Are you still constipated?
I'm gonna pull out.
Oh shit!
Not Steven! Not Steven!
Not frog!
So you see, written
Oh, is that a dinosaur?
about creating a bridge.
Oh, that
is
close.
that you have to have vertical
I thought you meant
support.
on the other side of
Otherwise
the,
Oh no,
the bank.
baby trees. Yeah,
Those
figured
That's
trees.
so
it's
cool.
not
I
easy.
love.
It's not that we don't have enough
A
wood.
little
Oh
dude
shit!
jumps out and goes, "Bah!" But he seems to be injured.
Stay away! Stay away!
Oh my god!
And he's flipping, he's flapping.
Flipping and flapping.
I'm not.
You just had to act it
I
out.
won't hurt you. I won't hurt you.
Oh,
Wait, this
is
is a
it-
bird.
did
This
he-
is what a bird is.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
What was
Shoot
it?
him!
What
Shoot him!
was it running from?
Shouldn't we get across the water? I think that might be a good idea. You seem crafty. Why not make us a bridge? It doesn't have to work for more than today. We can figure out another solution.
Look, in order to make a stable bridge, you have to have vertical support. Otherwise, you have to have anchors on both sides.
Can I?
And usually that means someone has to be on the other side in order to strap the rope to get. Oh, Claire.
I found my arrow.
I
Dun,
could throw it
dun,
over.
dun, 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 dun.
I
Give
could
me an
throw you over.
athletics, no, acrobatics check. I'll let you get the shot. I don't think you need a chance to hit,
Sure.
right?
Do
You just wanna get it on the
before
other
I
side.
shoot at that one. Do
Cut the rope
those
as you
ones among the real ferns look? Are those like larger trees, like size wise, or
Where?
this little grouping right here?
Oh, the willows?
Closest one, yeah.
The willows?
Morgan.
They're trees. They're willow trees.
Pretty big trees.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I might shoot at them because that's
trees.
shorter distance. Yeah.
Thank you so much for subscribing, by the way. I'm gonna. This is where your money goes.
Right here.
Right there.
This is where it goes. You get these 6 sets. I was really stoked to finally make a jungle set.
It looks awesome.
It looks so cool.
I'm going to shoot for that cusp of a tree within that little cusp.
Okay, go for it. Give me a chance to hit. The
So many new
DC is
words
gonna be
tonight I've never
75.
heard
Let's see what you
before,
get.
ever.
Yeah. Have you never heard turpidity before?
No, I didn't go to
Natural
college.
20.
I didn't hear it in college.
I learned that in AP Environmental Science in high school. Turpidity of
Yeah,
lakes
I'm not
and
smart
rivers.
either.
I learned it from my
You
dad
are what you eat,
when
man.
he was putting stuff, chemicals.
Just
into
eat
his
smart
fuel.
people like I do, and you'll be fine.
Makes
That's something.
a lot of
I
sense.
think you could do that. You could eat, yeah. That's the path. All right, it sinks into the willow tree closest, right in the trunk, and it's secure. So I'm guessing you go across, and you're gonna build a bridge,
Yeah.
and you guys are gonna lay it over. Okay. Give me a crafting check.
Let's see it. Let's.
Assuming
see it.
that was your
Come on.
plan, I'm just
Sure.
He's making
Make
a
it
bridge.
happen, Captain.
He's cutting trees down, making a bridge.
Yeah.
That's the same roll. It's a 13.
Are you kidding me?
13. I'd say that. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
A bridge with a come on.
Nobody go over it
Sense
twice.
motive.
No, we
Since
go
what
over
of
it
GM?
twice.
I mean, if it was like a
13.
5, I'd say like there's a chance it's gonna show.
There's not even a possibility for you to roll a 5.
Well, it's degrees of success with Pathfinder. So
Yeah.
if the DC was 10, that's a regular success, so nothing's crazy bad about it.
You have a
You're
bridge.
just
Just,
gonna-
break it. It looked like you were legitimately about to just
Yeah.
snap it in half.
So long.
It really is. Hey.
No.
Oh, okay. It actually
It has
does come
Magnus
apart.
on it.
And they say, I'm the child.
No.
So you successfully construct a relatively safe bridge,
And
and
Can you push it over? Thanks, Freddy.
I don't touch it.
ah!
Oh my god.
Earthquake!
little greebles.
Immersion ruined.
Yeah, that's the word we use.
I was about to say that's a word I haven't heard before.
I thought it
Gleeble.
gong.
It's a southern thing.
Okay,
Immersion?
Really? Fuck you.
you managed to
You
place,
believe me for a second?
place
I
a
did.
ladder, bridge,
And I'm from
hybrid
the south.
down, and you being on the other side, catch it and lay it.
Ah!
Okay, who wants to go across first?
Who's
I
the
will.
heaviest? Probably me.
Yeah, buddy. Buddy.
I will go last in case it breaks.
I'll also
Who's
go
going
close
first?
to last because I'm pretty fucking
And
heavy.
Steven
now.
third
And
from
I
last.
want to pick up a
Give
stick.
me an
and
You're like a
athletics check.
drop
You're
it
like a
in
star,
acrobatics.
just small.
Don't forget your mic.
okay.
Ag AF.
Your mic,
I think
Chan.
I have some
Give me an athletics check.
balance.
Or acrobatics. Dang it, man.
And make sure
Yeah,
Steven
balance.
is third from last. He's got all that extra weight.
If you click on acrobatics, it should give you, if you have anything for that, balance. Or maneuvering. No, maneuvering.
I think this just lets me move faster.
Oh, that's just
Should
the
put little
balance
jingle
action.
bells in it.
It doesn't look like you have anything to do with balance because
Okay,
it
whatever.
would be in there.
It's a 14.
Okay.
Better than the crafting check. Oh, come.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Wrecked.
As you're walking across, Torrens 13 it starts to show. As you get about halfway through, one of the middle rungs slips. It doesn't crack, but it's smoother because it was a younger branch, and it bends in a weird way that causes your foot to slide off and glunk into the water.
Look, I told you guys about the vertical support.
You
There's even, not
freeze.
even handrails.
Or do you move?
I try to pull myself back up on it.
Okay. You're trying to pull. As you're trying to pull yourself back up, you look and see.
Oh, come on. There are things living in the water.
Another dinosaur. I do want to know where that bird went.
It's Jeff.
It's
My name is Jeff.
Oh my gosh!
Jeff
What are
the
you?
land shark.
More like a lobster. A black lobster with.
Rock lobster.
He has absolutely no sense of hearing, but he has a great sense of water moving.
Okay, is
that's
this one
already
going to
moving.
talk and run away, or do we fight this one?
I'm giving the audience a little bit of ASMR, getting this close, trying to see the monster.
No one wants to hear your voice.
I know they really don't, but I'm sorry. I'm just trying to.
There's always an audience.
out pops this
Thank
crustacean-looking
you.
guy. He
Bites his lower lip.
looks at you, snaps. Roll for initiative.
Chrysler.
Hey, oh, that's a good initiative. Oh wait, why is initiative?
Damn it.
I forget. Initiative is it's perception, but there's like a separate thing on here that says initiative as well.
Oh.
But that's just
No,
like
it kinda
if you
maybe
add
is.
more. What's up?
Let's go.
Oh,
What's your initiative?
perception. Yeah, it's not bad. Could be worse.
Rules lawyer. Is it still perception? yeah?
Jockey.
If I was using
Sorry, jockey,
acrobatics,
You know what I mean.
acrobatics.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Chan,
I was
So
using acrobatics.
is she allowed to
So
use?
can I use that for initiative?
Because you can switch depending on what action you're taking.
So I will say, yes.
You got it, dude.
A lot of times that is dependent on the exploration activity. In this case, I kind of count it as athletics because that's what you were doing. That's how I would.
I think either way, I'm going to use my hero point because.
Because I'm old.
For
It's only a one difference.
Yeah.
Was I thinking in my head? No more.
Yeah.
You knew
Do you
that?
really want to do that though?
It's the truth. It's the truth.
With the position that
truth?
I am in currently.
That's
I
fair.
think I
That's
do.
fair. Okay, that's a good
I'm
point.
using my hero point on this.
Okay.
You get a natural one.
I got a nat 1 and I don't want it to be a nat 1.
It's
Okay.
not. It
It's
almost
a-
looks like it though.
17.
Okay.
Or
17.
18. Wait. No.
27.
Okay.
I had a 14.
Okay.
How dare you?
Also 17.
Son of a bitch.
Who's going first?
Who has the higher dex?
That's not how it works. You just
Oh yeah. Oh, you just choose, right?
choose, decide, talk.
I'll
Get
go
hurt.
first.
Diplomacy.
You're going first.
I'm trying really hard to go first.
I'm literally saying you're going first.
Yes.
What was you?
27.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 14. Surprisingly.
Womp
So
womp.
weird it used
Okay.
perception. It's amazing.
Witten.
15.
Yeah.
Go.
Seeing
So what's your total?
the position that she is in,
I'm going second.
Witten is going to cast
I missed that part.
guidance on Annabelle with one action. It's just a +1 to one attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill
I
check.
like it.
So that's one action. Second action, I'm going to stride to get a bit of a better view. So come this way. Yeah. To be like, yeah, right there. And last action, can I try to create a diversion? To get him, like, get away from Annabelle and also, therefore, the bridge.
Using those second
So I try to lure him?
actions.
That's in a way, yeah.
You can try.
Deception.
Not great. 11. It's against its perception DC.
Oh,
Yeah.
fail.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, worth a shot. That's all 3 actions.
Okay, Goblin.
Okay, I was already across the bridge, so I'm going to move myself over there to start with. That's all right.
You are across the bridge.
Oh,
I don't think so.
I moved you to the tree shot.
Thanks. First action, I'm going to hunt prey.
Okay.
Chooses which one to use before rolling. Or choosing to use it.
Is it standing in the water?
Yeah.
It's one.
It is actually quite a tall creature, yes.
So, as part of my hunt prey action, I'm going to use my free recall knowledge.
Hey-o.
See what we get.
Let's see it.
I'll use nature. Natural 20.
Hey, let's
Okay.
go.
Go!
So you're asking what this is.
33 total. Yeah, we get to do the whole breakdown now with the crit.
Yes!
Oh, I'm so excited. Okay.
That's funny.
So everybody's gonna get a +1 circumstance bonus to their next attack roll because of it being a crit. And then also because of the critical success, the next tier is activated as well. So everyone's gonna get a +1 circumstance bonus to your next saving throw and to your AC for 1 saving throw and 1 attack against you.
Nice. Okay.
So what I would like is to note a weakness in its defenses or something like that.
Okay. So, do I tell you the name of the creature and stuff like that?
I critically succeed at identifying my hunted prey.
This is a conrit.
Convent.
It is an aquatic centipede.
Gross.
And it has as many fins as it does legs. It's really gross. So just rattle off the details you want, and I'll tell them.
Any immunities or resistances?
No immunities, 2 resistances to slashing and piercing, 5 and 5.
Ooh. Good to know. Good to know.
I want to know how big it is. Like, how big do I like? Is this an adult? Like, is it 10 feet tall? So I know the water's like 6 feet deep.
This is a large beast.
A large
Yes.
creature. Okay. So the water's not like.
It's not a laughing matter. If you fall in, you
If
probably
Frederick was in it, he would probably cover his head, but like he might be partially out of it.
sort of somewhere around
Yeah,
there.
somewhere around that range. So obviously you could ebb and stuff. Okay. Is it okay on land?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't actually say.
Does it have a walking speed versus like a swimming speed? Then it's probably fine.
Oh, it can walk on land. Yes.
Okay.
Not fast, but it can.
Sure.
Hey.
Okay, so I know it's probably faster in water.
Yeah,
Got it.
definitely
Okay.
faster than water.
I relay that to the folks.
Okay.
Good.
Is that your full turn?
No, that was my first action.
Then do your other action.
Okay. I'm assuming in this circumstance, because I was helping with the bridge, I'm going to say I didn't have my weapons out. Because I was assisting, like holding the bridge and stuff initially. How far would 30 feet away be? Like up by those tiny bright green brushes? Would that be how far I have to go?
Get your ruler.
Woo! It's not paper.
So what do you want?
Impressive.
To get by the bright green plants.
No,
If
to be
that's
30 feet away.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that.
I think it's
30. So 6 inches. No, 5 inches. Wait.
where? Where are you trying to go?
Just further in about
Right.
enough to be 30 feet. I
Six.
just want to know.
No, I've heard 5 is about
30
the
feet away
average.
from the monster.
Yes.
Damn you.
So if I tuck up right behind that little stone column, would that be enough?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hit there. So that'll be stride action, and then third action, draw my composite longbow.
And that's my turn.
Is there a thing eventually where you can like draw and fire on the same action?
That's one of the things I can't take, but
Gotcha.
that's,
Okay.
not, that's not his build at the moment.
Fair.
The Conrit doesn't
just
notice you. Conrit. C-O-N-R-I-T. Conrit. The Conrit does not see you move and goes after the person who obviously disturbed his slumber.
Shite.
Naturally.
He winds up his tenacious claws as he writhes out of the water, wriggling in hundreds of fins and claws, and he's towering over you, and he's about to strike.
I like wriggling.
I love how into that you guys.
Don't take it to the water.
The claw comes up short.
Oh.
Whoosh! It's gone. It gets ripped under the water.
Oh, that's worse.
Oh god.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Something.
Bad. That's bad, 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 bad.
So that thing was pretty big and scary.
Oh gosh. Is this like an anglerfish situation?
Seconds later, chitin floats to the surface and bubbles down the stream. There is 5 seconds.
Can I get
That's
off the
almost one.
bridge?
Do we get 2 actions?
Can I please get off the bridge?
Come back to us. Come back to us. Come back to us.
Get across to the other side, Annabelle.
I'm running!
Get to that side.
I've been waiting for this moment for a
God,
long
fuck you! Can I please run?
All right, ready?
When
my
slowly,
greatsword.
in the middle of the river, peeks out an eye on a stalk. And the more you look at
Is
it,
this a froghemoth?
the more you realize
Does it look like
Oh,
that,
big boy.
that thing that
Big
we
boy.
that thing that we saw?
Yeah! Froghemoth!
Yeah! Welcome back, buddy!
Oh.
time it's actually a froghemoth.
It's not the same one.
He bubbles up and bursts out this massive jungle ridden with all this detritus and old plant life. Something out of Star Wars and Dagobah. A froghemoth rises up. The Conrit's still in its jaws as he spits it out. And he's actually going to now roll for his initiative.
So all of
So
those.
what can you tell us about this one, Claire?
I was about to say all of those
Okay,
Give me a few
bonuses.
seconds. Give me a few seconds. Come back to me.
All those bonuses are now gone.
So can
Yeah.
Annabeth be off the bridge?
Annabeth?
Sorry, Annabelle.
Wow, it's been a
Look,
year.
bruh, I like Percy Jackson. Okay.
Oh, come on.
But yeah, all your bonuses were specific to that creature, yes? Yep. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that creature's god.
So
I'm just gonna set him over here though, because I have a feeling
Just
they're
one
gonna
more.
come back.
Just one more ask, just in case. So can she get off the bridge?
Can I?
You said 5 seconds, though.
You're next.
Hey, there you go.
Get off the fucking
I'm
bridge!
getting off the bridge. I'm getting off the bridge. Action 1: get off the bridge. That's an action, right?
I don't know why you just stand there.
Matthew.
Which direction? Stride?
Continue the way I was going.
No, go back. Is what I'm
No.
saying.
So, what is it? 25 feet? 30 feet?
25. Do I need to balance
Again.
what?
acrobatics?
Acrobatics to get across.
Which is balance.
That's a natural 20.
Hey!
And you're able to move as
Of all the
much as you
fucking-
can.
Fuck yeah.
And
All right, let's see how good you guys are. Let's find out.
We never said we were good. Just,
I am gonna exploit vulnerability.
it just gotta.
So,
They're strong against piercing and slashing,
how does this work again?
but not that thing.
I think you have to make a check.
Yes, standard DC for its level. I'm exploiting vulnerability.
Exploit.
That's actually there's a character lore, so that's an 18.
Does that beat its standard DC for the
Standard
level?
DC for its level.
Yeah.
Let's see what's its level.
Yeah.
Even if it's like equal to ours, I don't think it will.
No.
That's not it was a very bad roll. But a failure.
I've still got one.
Um,
Yes. We're gonna need it.
It's actually a critical failure.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shit.
So I am flat-footed.
Off guard. Sorry.
I am off guard. Thank you.
Sorry.
No, that's helpful. That's helpful.
Sorry.
And because of that, I'm just gonna duck into the willow tree and hide.
Hide action.
Yeah. I roll
Secret.
secret.
So you don't know whether you're actually.
Good. Yeah. Good
Yeah,
calls.
what is the...
It's not a strat action.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know why I went up there.
It's a stealth.
You
What's
picked
your
it up.
stealth
You put it right down the same
My
place.
stealth is my monster at the moment. It's a +11 to stealth.
He's getting out more dice. That's why
Trying
it's
to
been silent.
not to die.
His frog hemoth dice.
This is actually going to be. I think you guys. I looked at the math. I think you can do it. This is not going to be easy.
Hell yeah.
Yep. She's taking hide action, so secret roll +11 for her modifier.
For stealth.
Poker face.
Poker face, Jen! Poker face! Okay.
I'm dying here. Okay, thank
Nah.
you for having me.
You should have run over there where you could have gotten healed.
So,
You don't need heal.
I'm not.
upon trying to hide, you.
Another crit fail.
I'm like, she's like rooting through her bag to the point where she's like, ah, and then she like tumbles into the tree and collects her head and is probably unconscious.
Don't hug me, I'm scared. Computer, like, don't touch me. That's what it sounded like.
It's the,
Okay.
in the mummy, the guy like holding up all the different
Oh,
sigils.
yeah.
And then none of them
You
are
were pulling
working.
out stuff for the other creature, and then you're
Okay.
like, fuck.
Frederick. And it's so big that you could hit it from the shoreline. I just be
That
right,
was my-
honestly, with you.
there's
It's
my-
massive.
So from where I'm standing, or I need
Well,
to, I
you'll
do
need
at
to
least need
consolidate,
to.
but you'll need to get close.
Okay.
But
Would you please? Yes, sir. Thank you
Jump
very
on its
much.
back and stab it. Cut his eye off!
if only you had your bound ability. Definitely don't.
What?
Be beside me.
Yeah, second hit from the shoreline. So there you go.
Yeah, definitely. The idea is it's supposed to be like right in the middle, so
That thing's heavy.
it's a frog hemoth, dude.
Yeah.
An actual one this time.
Jesus.
This is a real one. I've been wanting to actually use this in its legitimate capacity for so long. You guys have so many
Nice and
overpowered
gnarly.
abilities. Figure it out. I'm not helping you.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
die.
for it. I'm going for it. There's nothing you can do to stop
I'm
me.
gonna die here. Thank you and good night.
I can hit anybody. It's that.
I'll go home now.
Still a baby?
He's on ground.
We do see in the background Steven is no longer constipated.
I will do a.
What's that smell?
To be fair, the bird told us to run.
It did. It did.
I'll take a vicious swing.
Yeah.
I do warn you in my own way, but I mean, where are you gonna go logically?
yeah, exactly.
What are you gonna do?
Holy.
Where the fun is.
What's that? What's up?
35.
Oh boy!
Hit.
Yes.
Come on, crit,
All right.
crit, crit, crit.
That's definitely not a crit, but it hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
Definitely not a crit is bad. That means their AC is at least 25.
25. Yeah.
It's more than that.
I know, but it's or at least 26, I should say.
Oh shit.
Okay. Good to know.
I know.
This is an actual boss fight.
I know.
Arc 3, Section 1,
Hey.
boss fight.
Hey, I got my weapon out though. So,
Yeah, you do.
we'll be fine.
Okay.
I've got.
Do you need
If I'm
my
confident
damage
in anything, it's that
separated?
Matthew's making it out of this. The rest of us,
Your damage separated?
Yeah.
Because of different
Just give
types.
it all to me. Whatever you
Disappear.
end
Okay.
up doing, give it all to me just at the same time.
Man, and we knew the other things resistances too.
I tried. Okay.
No, I know you did.
I got another roll. It's probably
That
not
is 16 points of damage between
Never say never.
slashing and fire.
Yes. A meaty hit.
A vicious swing.
Is that it for you?
That is
Move and 2 action vicious swing.
Dunzo.
Thorin. What are you gonna do, buddy? You wee lad.
Well, I'm gonna be generous with myself and say I have my axe out because I chopped down all this goddamn wood.
We believe in you.
Eh.
Gonna stride up use my first action to stride, be right next to Frederick, and then I will also try to make an attack on one of these
I
tentacles.
will use a shield.
Go for it.
You better.
Torin will want you to do that.
We'll spend my hero point.
Oh my gosh.
We're draining these hero points.
Yeah,
Fallout's
well.
corrupted you guys.
God damn.
That's a
That's
fucking nut 20!
buddy! Yes! Skull!
For a
That's gonna be a 34.
Okay.
Okay.
So that is a crit because it's nat 20.
Nat 20 increases the success.
Yeah.
By
Because it would be a success with a 34 and nat 20 crit success.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
No.
No.
Into madness.
All right.
Wait. No.
Look here, listen!
give him what for?
11. No, you double with the modifier.
Add everything, then times 2.
Yes, add everything.
2. That's 34 points of slashing damage.
Got a boy.
You guys are going holy, and I'm just looking at the health total,
Yeah.
going like,
That's what
Look,
we need, though.
that's what we need.
it is. You just need a lot more of that.
Really, never would have known.
We'll be alright. We'll be fine.
And then
Debuff and buff.
with my last action, I'm going to raise my shield.
Probably a good
Nice.
idea.
Good idea.
Okay.
Because now it's its turn.
The frog hemoth makes a sort of like a.
Oh, and it needs to give me a will save.
Oh, yeah.
Do what?
It needs to give me a will save. DC 17.
What's Johnny Tats doing?
Not helping because it's not his place.
Yeah,
He's a
I-
You didn't
non-combatant.
I
foresee it.
succeeded.
Melding some tree back there.
Nothing happens.
Okay. He rides his tentacles and goes like some like primal amphibious reptilian noise, like a
Like glottal.
you know, like those creepy noises
Yeah.
you hear, like some of those dinosaur sounds. Oh,
No, just go for it again.
Really
have
like-
you ever heard those sounds though of like the remakes of like dinosaur sounds?
Yes.
No.
Just Jurassic Park.
It's hilarious. Like, listening to just how ridiculous some of them sound, in my opinion.
There's one where it sounds like you're in a horror movie. Like it's terrifying. I just can't. I'm glad we were separated by a couple 100 million years.
Yeah, you know.
We were still rats at that
Still
time.
too close.
Anyway.
Still too close.
Still too close.
It is insane that dinosaurs were even a thing. It's just hard to believe.
The
sometimes.
sound you made honestly reminded me of Phantom Menace episode 1 when they're like in the water and you hear them going past them. Go.
I think
No,
the pod
when they're
race-
doing the pod racing.
pod
yes,
race.
yes,
Yeah, I was
yes.
like, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sabuda.
This is basically that.
Hey, Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. Only money.
What are your Jedi?
Republic credits.
Mike Wazowski.
Okay.
This keeps
Let's see. We've got Gabo not in range, Annabelle in range, Torn and Frederick. It's gonna be between Torn and Frederick.
I'm also in range.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
6.
3. So he's gonna try to.
What's up?
He's gonna try to do something with Frederick. He spins and he is going to try to smash you with his tentacle,
Okay.
which has a reach of about 15 feet. So you should be in the range, I believe. So we'll do this now.
Yeah. I mean, if they can hit him, they have to be within 5 feet, so.
I will, of course, glimpse of redemption.
What's your AC? Just out of curiosity, so I don't have to ask every 5 seconds.
22.
Okay.
But can be 24.
Can be.
Yes, with reaction.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Ow. Swinging at me?
Yeah.
I feel
But-
I probably should.
Torin is also using Glimpse of Redemption.
Yeah,
instead.
probably.
better to use
So
the
what's,
front.
what's the total AC?
If I see him come for me, yeah, I'm gonna try and.
If
yeah,
you could do
okay.
a 24, then.
Then it's just a hit
Okay.
and not a crit. Because of the 10 up.
Can I still glimpse of redemption now?
What's the prompt?
An enemy damages your ally, and both are within my champion's aura. Which is
Yeah,
really
you hit him. Yeah.
Damages.
Holy cow! I did not realize what. That's okay.
Can.
Let's,
Come on.
let's see what happens
That's
here.
Pathfinder.
Yeah,
They
Okay.
hit hard.
real hard.
So much better than just soaking up damage for 20
So I
rounds.
assume it's going to refuse.
Oh, you guys so lucky with this roll, dude.
I'm assuming it's going to refuse. So you're going to.
Oh, I
get
rolled the wrong die. Sorry.
Seven.
He has so many attacks. I'm sorry.
Give him a second.
All right.
He's still attacking and just doing the damage.
I'm assuming he's going to refuse dice.
Okay, it was actually the exact same.
Sweet.
So
Yes, I am.
What? From that was from the
failing
lab.
my.
I thought it was just against that other.
he
creature.
whacks you with the back end of his tentacle. It does connect, and
was
it's
against
going to deal
this
20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Using my Winds of Redemption, that's my reaction. I assume he's just going to refuse instead of repent. I don't know if he's smart enough to even try to repent. So.
Yeah, he's
And
gonna
that's
refuse.
even in there anyway.
Yeah, he's going to refuse.
So you'll have 7 points of damage off of that.
That's 13.
So 13 in total, and then the creature is enfeebled too.
Hell
Woo!
yeah. We love that.
Enfeebled is
Get rid of that strength.
Okay.
Take
Um,
it down.
Until the end of its next turn.
hell yes.
So that was action 1.
Nice.
You were also grabbed at this moment,
Okay. Yeah.
since it was a hit. He's going to try to. Oh wait. Okay. He's going to try to retract his tongue, which is his tentacle is going to try to eat you.
Okay. So does he have to restrain him
Wait,
first?
no. So this is one of the most complicated monsters I've had.
You all
to run.
good, cuz? You
I
all
read
good?
it, but it's no. Okay, no. We're good. Okay.
I know what it be like. Sometimes you gotta read. Yeah, I don't know why I gotta read all this, but
No, I can't do that. Sorry. That's what I thought. That didn't make any sense. I had to read the actual. You are grabbed, but I can't do what I was going to do. So you're
Okay.
grabbed
Gotcha.
Grim is good. Grim is good.
until I do a really complicated monster. And everyone's like, "Oh my god, he sucks." Okay.
Have you thanked Grim today? Thank Grim.
He's
Grim is
going to
good.
try. He's going to constrict you. I'm gonna need. I think it's an athletics check from you.
It's DC. If it's a strength-based DC, it's lowered because of enfeebled.
Okay.
It's lowered by 2. Because of enfeebled
30. Nice. You met it.
2. Oh!
Damn. Because of the enfeebled.
Holy!
You met it. So he
That's
is.
why we glimpse of redemption.
I believe it's very. It's one of those like.
Oh my gosh.
Change character on the player.
Okay. I'm using all my shit on this then.
I think I'd still roll in its half. It doesn't say, unfortunately.
Nope, never mind. Fuck. Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I have a reaction, but I.
All right. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. So he tries to grab it. You're able to resist the pull of the crush. And let's see. He is going to attempt to.
But he's still grabbed.
Yes.
He just
I believe so.
uh,
It doesn't really
Rebuked.
say.
He
That's the
rebuked
problem.
it.
That's why I've been sitting here rereading this like 5 times.
what does this constrict action say?
It literally is a damage roll and a DC. Literally, that's it. That's on the
Okay.
whole.
Is
So
it,
I don't
it's
know.
an action?
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay. Well then, what the grab? If it's an attack with like something that has the grab trait, then they are automatically grabbed. They have to break that. That doesn't disappear automatically.
No, that was the first attack got
Yeah,
the grab.
they're grabbed.
It
they
has
just
improved grab.
They just prevented it from constricting them to damage them.
It has improved grab, just to be made aware. So you're improved grab. He tried to constrict you, but the DC was beaten, so I don't think that.
Does improved grab mean they're automatically restrained or grappled rather?
I actually don't know. It's a new term for me. Whatever improved grab.
Yay, new stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I know what regular grab does, and I know that you can then move into grapple from grabbed. Improved grab sounds bad.
On the
Sounds bad.
website and do it.
Is bad.
It's bad.
Can use grab, knockdown, or push. Well, this would be grab as a free action triggered by a hit with this initial attack.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, that's just part of it.
Alright, then that worked as that. But you resisted the damage as it tried to squeeze you. You were
Now another one of his tentacles he's going to try to strike at Torin.
-2 because enfeebled.
to
It's yeah.
Yeah. And max. In feedback.
Yep. and
Okay,
max.
what's your AC?
29 with my shield raised.
Fuck.
I meet it.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Sorry.
With all this stuff.
Okay.
Just think about AC.
Yep.
Thinking about that.
Yep.
Thinking about AC. Thinking about that.
You off guard is my normal AC.
So, as far as shield block, is that another reaction?
Well, that's just a reaction. That's you reducing the damage, I think.
Yeah, but you can't.
But you have already used your
already
reaction.
used your reaction.
Okay,
You
that's
did.
what I was asking.
Yeah.
That is 27 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh! With any reductions, and you're also improved grabbed.
So that is -2.
Yeah. 20. No, then if it's -2 to damage as well,
Yes.
then it's
Everybody's
25.
getting tentacle.
Okay.
But not a crit.
Heal 2. There you go.
And that's his turn.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, it just because the greater constraints is what confused me, because it just was a damage value and a DC. I was like, what? I have to look it up while you guys are trying to kill it. All right, that's Witten.
So
Yep.
if you're hit, you're just grabbed.
It's basically a free grab if it hits you.
Right.
And then from there I can grapple.
It looks perfectly fine, I'm assuming. Like with the few hits it's taken. So
Go big.
It's round 2.
Go
Do
big.
what you gotta do.
yep, it's early. It's early. I
Do it
say
all
that.
up front.
Go big.
Okay,
Front
so
load it.
just
Front
for
load
the
it.
Save it.
future,
Don't
it's
save
actually
it.
a fortitude check, but that's what
Oh.
we'll do. I was my mistake. It just I don't know why I didn't say it.
Yeah, that's not fixed.
It technically is supposed to just do the damage outright without any contest.
Gotcha.
But your fortitude save is to prevent you from falling unconscious.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Definitely
A
not.
creature that fails to save falls unconscious, and a creature that succeeds is then temporarily immune to falling unconscious from greater construct for 1 minute.
Okay.
So, well, my
Call
bad.
it no damage, not immune though. Just to be fair, like they could try it again, and we
Yeah.
could do it correctly.
One more try for Freddy.
Do you want to do it? I was just gonna let
Oh,
it
not
pass.
like
Look
in
like
the
next
future.
round or
like
whatever.
in the
Yeah,
future.
You can try to break
So,
out of it.
What he's saying is,
Break
Torin,
out.
Frederick, get rid of that grab.
Yep.
Don't be grabbed.
Don't.
Witten is going to see the damage that it has already done and see how little it looks hurt already, using all 3 actions, and is just going to basically pull from his holy symbol, and it's just going to start balling into this glowing energy, and he's holding it until next turn, because if he does all 3 actions this turn and next turn, I get to do some stuff. So all 3 actions doing this.
Channel
Channeling.
stuff.
Yeah.
Powering up.
Yeah, that's literally, it's just like
Goblin.
I wonder if you're in,
fucking
I wonder if you're in
Dragon Ball shit.
15 feet if it could hit you though. Okay.
I don't
Well, first action,
that's literally what he's doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking hunt prey.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a new prey. New prey.
Not a crit, unfortunately. Let's see, nature. Okay, that is a 25 total.
And that's to what? His what? Will?
That's gonna be against like their class DC. I
Okay.
believe.
He says 25.
Yes.
No.
Not a success.
No.
Okay. All right. So then I just get my usual buffs against it. They'll just go to me. Not all of them. I still do get the bonus to that, which will be important later. Okay, I've got my bow out. Do I need to move to be outside of 30 feet?
You are currently exactly 30 feet.
Okay. Then I'm going to stay where I am, and I'm going to use Hunted Shot to take 2 attacks. Oh wait, no, I need to do them separately. First one.
Math.
That's gonna be a 27
To hit.
Yeah.
And he's still enfeebled.
He is still enfeebled, right?
Yes, until the end of its next turn.
Okay, second shot. That's worse. That'll also miss.
Shit.
So they're like hitting, but just not piercing its skin. Okie dokie. Third action, hide. So I'm just gonna try to like scrunch myself up behind that pillar I'm hiding behind. So that'll be a secret stealth to hopefully avoid its notice. I've got a plus 13 to stealth.
That's you rolling, champ.
Okay.
You gotta roll
Would you
it.
like to roll myself?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
Annabelle.
Okay. I'm gonna try to equip vulnerability again, but this time in this guy, I guess. 'Cause I think last time it was the other guy. I don't remember.
Is this a level DC?
Yes, standard DC for its level.
Okay.
29.
With the enfeebled, yes.
Oh, hold on.
It's only to strength.
Oh.
Strength based DCs. Hang on, I'll make sure we'll check that. Enfeebled.
16 plus 13 is 20.
Equal to the condition value to strength based rolls and DCs. Is it? It wouldn't be strength based. It's just its class.
Then it fails.
Are you kidding?
Regular fail though.
Yeah.
Shit.
I can still take
The condition.
mortal. No, a personal antithesis on it then.
It's something that you can apply on your thing.
4 plus 2.
Sweet.
Lantern.
So excited about this.
I am also going to try Divine Disharmony. So once I've wrestled out of my bag a pendant with an angel wing on it and slotted it into my crescent cross, I go to two different pendants, one obsidian black and one like moonstone white, and smash them together and shoot energy at this guy and hope that
What kind of energy?
can just these two dissonant energies. It just like is.
What's the damage type?
It's not an attack. It's hopefully. I'm trying to see if I roll or if you roll. Hold on. Okay, I roll. Ah!
Deception or intimidation.
Yes, I see that against your will DC.
Okay.
So that's a 19. I tried, and then I'm gonna shoot.
There you go.
Okay.
Everything you can do.
That's no, that's a 26.
What do you think?
Jeez, dude.
Yep.
Yep, thank you. That's
We don't have any buffs on ourselves or debuffs on it yet, so
Not yet.
we're just relying on dice at this point.
all we had.
There was.
Feedback?
Yeah, I mean,
that doesn't
in-
help us hit.
What?
Yeah, it does.
I'm not sure it
Yeah.
lowers the AC. It might.
I mean, but that's what I.
No, it is just. It's just the strength stuff.
Yeah. Which is good, because that'll make it easier to break out.
Yeah.
But,
Well, until it's
yeah.
turn. That's all you can do, right?
Yeah, that's my whole turn. Sorry.
All right, Frederick.
Come on, buddy.
Well, obviously, I have to break out.
Yep.
That's the thing that has to happen. So I would like to break out.
Let's break
It's an
out.
escape is
What
one
do
action.
you require from me?
Athletics, escape, or attack action.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do athletics.
Which does.
I have to spend another action to keep you grabbed, though. So just let you know there is a negative
Yes.
consequence, but I can still do greater constrict on you.
16.
16 to break out.
Yep.
And that's against what?
It's
Creature's DC.
strength. It's strength DC.
Athletics, DC.
Yeah.
No.
Which will be -2, but it's definitely more than 16.
Yeah. And is that a crit fail? Yeah.
With
it's-
enfeebled, no, right?
What?
With
Well.
athletics, that's strength based.
Yes.
So it'd be
So if the
-2.
DC.
No, it's not a crit fail.
Okay. So you're good. Because Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to try
Typically
again.
the
Does
athletics
maps
DC.
apply to multiple attempts to break out? Cool. Yeah.
Can you attack while grabbed?
You just can't. Yeah, you have an art. Yeah. Grabbed is like you can't move away,
Well,
but like you can still move and do
Can't
stuff.
move away. And Maps is going to dick me anyways, so
If you can't beat him, join him.
just
Can't
going
beat 'em,
to
beat 'em.
do a vicious swing.
Let's hit that vicious swing.
Wait, if your attack modifier is higher, you could have used your attack modifier, but I doubt it would be.
It's significantly higher.
Oh, bro!
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
Not enough to
you
get
can
me
use-
out. Not
yeah.
enough to get me out, but
You can use your attack modifier if you choose.
That's
Well,
what I said.
I'll know.
Athletics, escape, and attack.
I'll know for next time.
At least it
Would
wasn't
this
Why am I-
have
I'm here.
maps?
Yes.
Yes. Because, yeah, trying to escape has the attack trait.
19.
To hit?
Yep.
No.
Time to get crushed, boys.
Don't forget about your, abilities. You have abilities beyond.
Mine's dormant. Couple more days.
All right, Torn, is that it for you?
Yes.
You mean
Torn, it's you.
Yeah.
So this typically.
It is. It. Sorry. More clarification. It's your unarmed attack modifier.
Oh, hell no.
Otherwise, you can choose
You're right.
athletics or athletics.
That's what it is.
Torn's gonna try to escape out of that because that grab fucking hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, buddy. Can we even meet these DCs?
That's
Yes, we
gonna
can.
be 15 to escape.
Not quite. You almost got there.
Is that a crit? Fail.
Yeah.
Then you can't try again until your next turn.
Granted, I have slippery prey, which is a feat,
Oh.
in which I am able to escape bombs more easily than others. So I don't know if that still counts or not.
If it's a crit fail, yeah, you still can't try again.
Well, then I guess I'll try to attack him
All right. Let's see what you got.
because
Show me what you got. Come on.
Do better than me.
You got it.
nothing else I can do.
Maps does apply, so it's
Yep.
like your second attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's gonna be... Okay. That is 24 to hit.
No, it's like a 28 or 29.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then for my last action, I'll just keep my shield raised.
Okay.
Fair
Froggy in
enough.
this turn.
It's a good one.
Oh!
It is
good
He
good.
sees the unconscious Sebastian,
Oh, you're shitting me.
Oh,
Are you
my
kidding me?
having been dropped by Frederick
Come
on the riverbank. He's going to try to hit him too. And that succeeds. Because he's prone right there.
Is he,
And
am
unconscious.
I within 10 feet of him?
on.
So the reach is 15 from the base.
No, I know. But for an ability of mine, am I within 10 feet of him?
Of Frederick?
No,
Or of him?
Of the froghemoth.
froghemoth.
You're like in the brush over there, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right,
you
right,
definitely
right.
are near, like, because I
Within-
measure by whatever physical element is closest to you.
Then I will be taking an opportunity attack.
Okay, go for it.
Reactive strike.
Nope.
Okay. He is going to go for it. He does.
Glimpse of
It was a
redemption.
3. I need to.
Oh, yeah, hey.
Prone creatures have greater cover against ranged attacks if this is technically ranged.
It's technically not. It has a reach.
That's
Yeah,
fair, yeah.
15 feet.
Oh, look, I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to help our unconscious friend.
Well, that's the worst one of the night.
And give him 7 off of that for a glimpse of redemption.
Yeah, because your turn just passed, yeah. Hell yes.
So it is once again still just enfeebled. Well, technically for now it's 4.
Uh,
Until
'cause
the
it
end of
reached-
its turn.
Oh, yeah.
it is the end of its turn.
It won't stack that way. It'll just renew.
Mm.
That is 34
Sorry.
points of damage.
So even like
That
during these, it
reduces-
wouldn't turn into 4.
That reduces Sebastian down to 4 hit points.
Fuck, dude.
And that was doing the 7 points
He's
Also-
also grabbed
Hey,
as well.
did you reduce that damage?
by 7.
Oh, you did. Okay. No.
Yeah, I did another glimpse of redemption.
Okay. To 11 hit points.
Sweet.
Up
Better
next,
than 4.
he is going to crush. I think. Oh no! So he has to spend an action to keep you
Keep
guys
you grizz.
held.
So that's 2. That would be 2 more actions to do then.
Yeah, I'd have to hold both of you.
You can just let go. You can just let go.
Just let me go.
Just think about it.
At least one of us. I mean, I'm pretty cool looking.
Trying to think in the mind of a frog.
I wish that would stay.
Yeah, that's always the hardest challenge in that chair
It's
is
like, what the heck would
thinking
this,
as the stat block.
what would the frog behemoth do?
What's its intelligence and wisdom? For your own knowledge, but
keep hold of the little guy.
yeah,
Well, he ain't very smart.
that's just how I look at it. If I'm having trouble, I'll look at the stat block. Like, how smart
But
are you?
he's a wise man.
Yeah.
A wise frog.
Naruto.
I think he's going to do a double action and drop you guys as a result. I think at the end of my turn, you're dropped. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Interesting.
And that's a free action to drop us?
So he's going to use 2 actions, and he starts, as he drops you, he's going to start flailing like this. And he's going to do 4 strikes.
Oh!
But they do suffer from multiple attack.
But we're
penalty.
dropped when he does this.
Yes.
You're no longer grabbed.
Thank God.
Neither are you.
Take that shit off.
4 strikes, did it random targets or?
I can choose whichever target.
Oh, okay.
Frederick.
Sebastian. Frederick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it doesn't affect it. It affects it afterwards.
Oh.
Okay, so
So
the
it's
first
like
one
a-
was a crit fail, so it missed.
Woo, nice.
All right, that one is going to hit Torin
For crit fail?
for.
For crit fail, what do you mean?
What was the hit?
Reactive strength.
It's not for crit fails.
Okay.
He has to move,
Man, that was a
manipulate,
terrible roll.
or make a ranged attack.
That is only.
What was the roll to hit?
I don't think anything
That
he
is
does is manipulate.
crazy.
No.
That was 17. That was it.
To hit or damage?
Damage.
What was the roll to hit?
It hit.
Oh,
It wasn't a crit, but it hit.
gotcha.
Because you're 29 right now.
29 with
Yep.
the raised shield.
Yeah,
Like,
it
and you
wasn't
have
a
used
crit.
your reaction.
Yeah, I know.
So 17 bludgeoning.
There you go.
Third attack.
not the worst.
Another natural 1.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Yes.
That's
Amazing.
another automatic fail.
Almost better than that 20 is on our side.
And that's another fail.
Okay.
Suck it.
Suck it, Froghemoth.
Granted, I mean, what is the attack
Why?
penalty for that?
Okay.
many attacks?
That was 3
Well, it
natural
didn't.
ones in a row.
It didn't. Maps doesn't.
Froghemoth!
That's what he said.
Because it's one
Wake
thing.
up, Froghemoth!
what
Wow,
I
and that's his turn. He fumbled. That's crazy. I mean,
All
he's
right.
got a lot of
He
life,
could
but he
still
fumbled.
attack
All right, go ahead.
Sebastian the first time. So
Oh
it's-
yeah. Would the first attack against Sebastian count against that anyway?
Yeah, I was already.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So my turn.
Yeah.
Amazing. All 3 actions. Unleashing Inner Radiance Torrent.
Oh, jeez.
I need.
I got natural ones on 3 of the 4 rolls.
Yeah, I know.
I'm never using these Tiger's Eye dice again. These are terrible.
Can I
have
keep
them?
them? Just keep them. Just
That's
in case.
Fine, they're probably
No,
pretty.
Like
I'll cleanse them for you
$120.
if you want.
I would like.
Nah, these are my favorite mahogany.
So this is a 120-foot long line,
Yep.
Oh, dear.
and
Frederick.
I
That's
need
fine.
a basic reflex save from
Okay.
the Froghemoth.
It's literally a
That means it
Kamehameha
will still
wave.
do-
It literally is. It quite literally is.
That is amazing.
What the heck's a reflex save?
Huh? It's reflex.
Reflex.
It's one of the 3
That's a thing.
saves.
Yeah.
Fortitude, reflex, or
Will.
Will. Yeah.
Oh, I
Come on, man.
yeah.
Did you
no,
skip
I
over
rub-
too fast?
I have I spit on the page. And
Oh,
I was like,
it's blurred out.
What is Slex?
Ouch, don't make me.
So
Reflex save?
what did it roll?
what was the save?
DC 21.
Dang it! No, he made it.
Damn
But it's
it.
still half damage, right?
Yes, it
'Cause it's
that
a
actually
basic-
that doesn't affect damage. That was just to see if he got blinded. Damage, no matter what, goes all through.
Ooh. Oh, this is why you pulled out all the d4s.
That is why I pulled out
I'll
all the
say
D4s.
his reflex is plus 21. So.
Fuck me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Jeez.
Yeah, mine's like plus 20, so it's fine.
The only way he would be able to fail that is a natural one.
It's a natural one. Yeah.
I'm just doing something wrong.
Telling me there's a chance.
There's a certain.
Okay, well,
Chance.
it is. I rolled 8 d4s.
Nice.
It is d4s though. So that is, fuck, I just counted it. 8, 10, 13, 15, 17, 20 points of force damage.
Solid.
And yeah, it's literally just balling all of it up, unleashing it in a straight line. And Witten is now just this shining being. And
Their wispy little hairs are standing up.
anything within
He's the guy.
He's the guy.
anything that ends its turn adjacent to me takes 1 force damage.
Is anything adjacent to you?
Anyone?
Not right now. Well, besides you.
Am I that close?
So when you end your turn?
When it ends its turn in a space near me.
Okay.
Am I that close to you?
You're right beside me, aren't you?
All right.
You're right there.
But 1 foot though?
Adjacent means like literally 1 square away. You okay?
Oh, okay.
And I don't know how long this lasts actually.
Can I tell you how much I love your ears?
They're so good.
Oh wait, for 1 minute. Okay. So that is my full turn.
Got it.
Man,
Huge.
20 points force. That was
DPS!
totally great. Fuck you. That's my 1 damage dealing spell that I took, okay?
That was dope though. That was really cool. To me, it was a Kamehameha.
I was
was
surprised
a
it's
neat
4s. I've never heard of that.
I'm gonna try to
I
make
think it's new.
another knowledge check on the
Okay.
creature.
Usually they start with 6. At least.
Okay.
Now
Cloud
I'll do
daggers.
my hunted shot
careful
again,
that
so 2 quick shots against it.
Okay.
If my stealth was successful, then I should have. They should be off guard to me, so their AC would be lowered by 2 if my stealth was successful last turn. Also, whatever my stealth was last turn, add 2 to it because it's my hunted prey.
Okay.
So that was a plus 15 instead of a plus 13. I'm gonna use my hero point.
Okay.
Last hero
Point. 2. That's worse. So, and I'll take my second shot.
Can't make this up.
Fish that crit. Come on.
I know.
Fishing for the crit. No.
Fishing for the
Think
crit.
so. Let's see.
All right.
With maps, that would be a minus. Well, that's the 10. No. Definitely not.
Shit is rough.
Final action, hide again.
Annabelle.
Have fun.
It's a plus 15.
Yep.
Thank you.
Can't exploit vulnerability again, can you?
Well, that's what I'm wondering, because I didn't actually succeed. So if I use the action economy, there's no rule, like, it's not. I'm allowed.
I don't see why you wouldn't be allowed to try it again. I mean,
Yeah.
If it
But
doesn't
I
state
keep
specifically.
making esoteric lore checks to try and see if I can
Yeah, it's just like making
get
another
something
knowledge
better
check.
off of him than
Sure.
the generic kind of. You're probably a demon, and this is generally good. Let's go. Okay, that's 26. And it's standard DC for his level, so we're just gonna put that dice. This actually is gonna go away now. Well, how about you? I don't know what to do.
26.
Try to kill it.
26 didn't pass its class DC.
Standard DC for its level.
No.
Because ours is 21, and I would imagine this thing is way higher than that.
Actually, your DC by levels, 20.
Mine's 21. My class DC says 21.
That's not what my chart says.
That's not what Pathfinder says. Interesting.
Might be changed to the remaster. These printouts are for
Class
the original.
DC might be
Second edition.
different than standard. I don't know.
Who knows?
Just
I don't
set the
know.
DCs by
DC by
level
level.
chart.
Don't
I use it all the
do
time.
I mean, standard DC by level is like
I think I lost her.
just for like skills.
Don't lose hope.
Come on.
Shoot it.
Just straight up shoot it.
Shoot her!
You can feint, you can...
I know, but that's.
Yeah, both.
I
That's
have
something
been
I
thinking
run
about
into a
this
lot.
while everyone else did their thing. I just am like staring down a giant frog hemoth.
Yep.
And I don't know what to do about it.
Shoot
and
it.
they took Sebastian.
Shoot it.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to find us Harmony and shoot it.
Do it.
Okay.
And it's an intimidation check against a will DC, and I rolled a 30.
Success.
Fucking
Nice.
yes.
That's the first thing that we've succeeded on in a minute.
It's flat-footed, just against.
Off guard.
Fucking. Why is it wrong?
Because that
Probably
your class
updated.
hasn't been updated.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, because mine says off.
Off guard
Fighter got up.
against attacks for the rest of my turn, which is this one action, so I'm gonna shoot it. Get back to where.
Go.
Off guard, what's the reduction rate for that?
2 on AC.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
I'll do so.
What?
I mean, I do actually.
Without off guard.
I just want to be a part.
Oh.
Come on.
With the enfeebled, yes.
Yo!
Wait.
Because it's enfeebled and flat-footed, so that's a reduction of 4.
Enfeebled doesn't affect its AC.
Yeah, people just.
I thought it was
No,
Fuck.
it's strength
You told
based.
me
No,
that it-
no. I said strength based DCs.
this guy.
I have said it
It doesn't
every
matter, you
time.
missed. This guy's just a moron. Can I get a round of applause for how silly Morgan is?
Play back the
It
tape.
actually doesn't matter. It makes no difference because you guys have missed most of your shots anyways. The only times you've gotten it is when you've crit.
28.
Yeah, so unfortunately,
Claire, don't forget
that's a
there's a
reduction of
bridge.
2 for off guard, and that's it.
This is his
I
home!
can tell ya.
Yeah.
No,
Alright.
I'm sorry.
That's
I don't want to go on the bridge.
All right, Frederick.
Mad about the bridge. I will go with a.
I told you I couldn't make a bridge!
It's a beautiful bridge.
Lock in. Come on, guys.
I'm locked.
I mean,
You're
we
let
just have
go,
to talk
Freddy.
to Torten
You're
the
let go.
Dice. If Torten the Dice can just roll nat 20s the whole night, well, we're good.
That's right. We all roll nat 20s.
I'm
Good
gonna go with a vicious swing.
Now,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Before,
No,
just throwing this out
Nice.
there for everybody taking their turns next. The only thing that is grabbed right now is Sebastian.
Correct.
Just so we're all
Yep.
aware of what's happening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. It's the one thing I was.
31.
It is not off guard and or reduced by anything.
Yeah, and that works because it's not off guard or enfeebled to him.
Mm-hmm.
So its AC is probably
We
like
know that AC!
29 or 30.
Yeah,
It's
29,
30.
30.
It's gotta be 30.
So that is 23 points of damage
Yes.
between slashing and fire.
You manage to reach up with your sword and you cleanly slice off one of its tentacles.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Is it the
It
one holding Sebastian?
screams. Yes.
Oh,
It
Thank God.
screams in horrid terror. 3 tentacles remain as it slowly sinks back into the water and flees.
reactive strike.
You may try.
Do you also spit at it?
Maps.
Is it weird that every time someone says that, I think of the Obi-Wan Anakin fight?
You may try.
It's only a plus 12.
You can
Oh.
try.
You will try. What
No,
is it?
you
It's-
will try.
You will
You
try.
will try. That's what it is.
That is a raw instinct.
Yeah, it's like
Last roll.
What? What was the other one?
It was an 18.
Oh,
Go to speed plus your second maps.
so 18 and 12.
30.
That's 30!
I'm going to give him disadvantage since he's fleeing. So I'm going to say that hits.
Okay.
Make him off guard since he's playing.
Should just let that out.
And you did how many points of damage with the original strike?
23.
23. Thank you.
Dumb ways to die.
Get
off the goddamn bridge!
Okay.
Is there anyone on the bridge right now?
Don't touch the water!
22 points of damage.
Yeesh. All right.
Okay.
I've got bad news for you.
It screams
Across this
as you
bridge.
hack into the second tentacle, and it gets about halfway through as it flees and sinks into the water and goes upstream to the, well, I guess,
And then you
actually
piss it off,
downstream
and
to
then
the
it's
south.
like, you know what, motherfucker?
I'm coming back.
After doing so, Johnny and the 50 others are seen just behind you, watching like it was a show. Johnny turns around and faces his flock, as he calls it, and begins a speech.
Oh my
I immediately
gosh.
go run and grab Sebastian and move him away from the shore.
I am crossing the bridge to get to Vash.
He says, "As I foretold, These 5 are the Aida. And then they cheer. He says, it is these 5 for which the gods themselves have deigned to ordain them with their power, shall free us from the yoke of tyranny and grant us clemency.
I like him.
And they cheer again.
I agree.
He turns and faces you in a very operatic way and says, we are yours to command. We shall fight for you. We shall die for you. We shall be for you always. And they all kneel in front of you.
I kneel back.
Cool, now we're a cult.
I plan to serve you, to make sure that you are all safe, now that I finally have someone to protect. I've been waiting for this, the whole time that we were supposed to be heroes, and I respect you guys for respecting us.
He also gets down on one knee.
I ever wanted. This is my home.
Don't forget how broken I am.
I'm pulling the tentacle
As
off
I
of Bash
literally chop somebody
and just
So-
kind of...
They're in front of you. A group of 50 wanderers, traders, merchants,
Yes!
mercenaries,
We're heroes!
tradesmen. From the ashes rise the second phoenix.
I was supposed to say, I'll walk over to Annabelle. I take the sash from her.
We have real allies.
Oh.
And that is where we'll end this session.
Oh, shit.
We have real allies. They might be a cult, but we love them.
We're in a
So-
cult. We're in a cult.
To generate a little hype, this next arc is going to be about building up a new band
Yes.
and slowly sieging your way south to Octo using your new mercenary
I
band.
fucking told you we were the chosen ones.
There's going to be resource management, base building,
Now I'm excited.
base building. That's right.
Hell
Freeing
yeah.
people, building up your mercenary, commanding them to go siege things.
Oh god.
Total management of the map of the campaign. You're about to go on campaign.
Wait, this isn't the Fallout campaign.
I like the scene
in
of
Fallout
like
4, you have your
they're
like bases and shit.
Oh, come on.
like this scene of like
I know.
Janae and like these people kneeling like before Frederick, like holding like one of the tentacles. Annabelle's running across, and like Witten and Torrin are all like standing over there, and it like
Witten
just sort of pans across, and the goblins just like still like hidden behind the broken pillar with just like a shadow cast over their head.
And I have just
Blackout.
Yeah.
As Frederick sees them kneel,
You only get one reaction a turn.
his mind immediately goes back to the hallway and being on the cliffside and overseeing the armies. They're gonna need a leader.
They're going to need
Interesting.
somebody.
Interesting.
And here we are.
Need somebody.
This is all Torrens ever needed.
Someone to love.
And the two
While
that
Torrin's
really
kneeling, I
aren't
just
paying
take the
attention
blade
are
and
just taking
think
care of
about it
Bash.
for a minute.
Oh, she's paying attention. She's
I mean, you know what I mean.
That's his like head is
like
down.
her gaze is like locked
Frederick
on
just-
it, and she's like trying to not, you know,
Yep.
But I can't.
what is happening?
Hey, you love it.
And I'm here to say what this arc's name.
Oh no!
Obvious.
Oh, jeez.
Rise of Skywalker. No.
Swamp Simulator. Swamp
Swamp
Simulator.
Simulator.
Rise
No,
of
it's,
Oakshine.
It's the Ashen Phoenix is what this next arc's called. So.
This is all fucking Torren ever needed.
So thank you so much for watching.
Thank you.
This arc is going to be all about. It's a different style of playing this game. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do this, at least publicly, before. If they have, good for you. I'm metaphysically copying you because I didn't know you existed. But I'm really excited about it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think the gameplay style and the way you guys work together and like make decisions is going to make or break a lot of interesting stuff.
That'll be interesting.
But but I'm pretty excited to see how you guys conquer the jungle of Blightmoor as you make your way south.
Now that we have friends, anything is possible. Anything.
Sure, buddy.
That's it. Have a happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year to all you guys out there. We are coming back January something. It's on the schedule. I don't remember the date.
We'll figure it out, and we'll post it online and on our Discord, and follow us on Instagram and YouTube and all the places.
Huge.
Plugs.
Until next time,
Plugs.
my name's Grim. This is The Squad.